Why does somebody want me to come on and play, man? Nobody trying to come play. I guess we'll allow that. Right. Man, I wasn't gonna talk, dude. I was like, well, whoever comes up on panel can talk. I'm sick of talking. Why don't y'all run this show? You know what I'm saying? Y'all come in here. I mean, what are you doing? You guys get up on panel and you guys talk. I'm sick of doing the show, dude. Yeah, I got sound now. I got camera too. But can I get logged on to YouTube is another story. Y'all supposed to be running this show. You don't pay me enough to run this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm waiting for y'all. All right, anyways. Okay, we're in YouTube. Let's go to my channel here. Oh, there's me, man. We got like 9 in here. Don't get too excited. Yes. 11. 5 up, 3 down. Ooh, 6 up, 3 down. Nate Dogg gets a wrench. I think. Nate Dogg, you want a wrench? My turn, you want a wrench? Who wants a wrench? We come for fun. All right. Okay. We take votes. Okay. Okay, the first person that doesn't have a wrench that was in my room was my turn. So let's do this. Does my turn get a wrench? Pretty simple. Get a wrench. Now, this is... Oh, that was stupid. I'll just copy that and paste it. We'll play a little game. Because we like to play games. All right, here's my first poll of the night. Since y'all want to do some fun stuff. All right. Nate Dogg says, I'm famous. I deserve a wrench. Okay, so after we're done voting on here and we get 5, 10 votes, we'll end the poll. Oh, no, everybody's voting no. You better get your sock accounts going. You got 9 in here. We'll get really excited when you get 69 in here. Oh, they'll get 69 in here. Watch. Oh, M-Star automatically gets a wrench. Oh, 60-40 for no. Oh, man. Everybody's coming in with their sock accounts. Watch. The numbers will shoot up to like 21. All right, anyways. Oh, no. I got to vote on this. Okay, anyways. Yeah, M-Star gets... She's always had a wrench. Oh, my turn. I don't think you're getting a wrench. Hey, look, and anyone that wants to join the panel, you're welcome to join the panel. Shoot your mouth off. Make no sense at all. Do shenanigan stuff tonight. Have fun. Don't take anything serious. What does this say? Now we're buffering? No. There's no way. M-Star, we're playing a game, but I think 90%. You guys got 10 votes. That's it. It's done. My turn. You don't get a wrench. Gosh. Do I get to veto this? I mean, like, my turn said I had to refresh. All right. Hold on. Oh, Defense got a wrench already. Okay, so we're going to end the poll here. I even voted no. I hope it's not. Come on, man. It ain't messing up, is it? All right, let's end this one. Ooh, 27%. Oh, shoot. Okay, that one's ended. Why won't it end? Dude, seriously. Okay. Okay, so does my turn get a wrench? That's a big fat no. With 11 votes in. There is 13 watching, but it wasn't going to change much. So now our next person in line to get a wrench is Cajun Randy 214. CAJUN. Does he get a wrench? Right. We're just having fun. Nothing serious tonight. I should put a trick question in here. All right. Cajun gets nothing if we vote no. Block him. Ooh, dude. Okay, so if we block no on Cajun Randy, he just straight up gets blocked. Whoa, what if we just made the question, does Cajun Randy get blocked? What do you got against Cajun Randy? That's what I want to know. Let's you got turtle wax to go with your buffering. Cajun gets nothing if we vote no blocking. We're not still buffering, are we? You guys can see here. Can you guys see? See that? You guys can see that. I mean, you guys are welcome up on the panel. I mean, geez, nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay, wrenches for sale. Pull override, $50 for pronationary. I don't know what is that word. I can't even read that. Defend. $50. I don't need $50. He gets timed out. Don't block. Okay. So if everybody votes no, okay. The first time is Cajun Randy gets just timed out. I don't even, whatever. Yeah. All right. That sounds fair. We'll just. I would, but I'm camera shy. Oh, David, I know you're camera shy, man. I remember he was like going back in his house. He was hiding, I thought. But then he came back out with a light. You had the lighting just right. I just want to tell you that, David. You had the lighting just right. Gosh, that was good fun, man. Hey, David, I'd love to have you up on panel talking about a little bit of the march for... And I just had a blank on the name. I am so sorry. Amy. It wasn't Amy, right? What's her name? The girl that got shot. Either in her own apartment. Yeah, she got shot in her apartment. Who was that? Chilled speaker. I got timed out on uncivil law for using capital letters. You're using capital. Stop using capital letters. Just kidding. Use them all you want. GD says, I need a wrench, you snowflake. Well, then we got to vote on it. All right. So 82% says no. Cajun Randy does not get a wrench. 11 votes have been in. That is done. There's 16 watching, but we're going to end this poll. Way more no's than yeses. Ooh, we got one more yes in, but it's not gonna help. All right, we're ending that one. Now, next person in line to possibly get a wrench is Leo Watcher. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. I messed up. My turn already had his. Nate Dogs. I can talk. Okay, so Nate Dogs 7. I'm just going to copy paste his name. And then I'm going to create the poll. Put his name in there. Does he get a wrench? All right, let's go. This is kind of fun. Ooh, Nate Dog 7's about to get a wrench. He's got one yes. He must have voted for himself. Cajun gets nothing. If we vote no, wait, he won't post again. Oh, Flubber Lane. Hi, Eric and everyone. Oh, the Eric Brandt shows up in here. He's already got a wrench in here. You notice that? He's special. My leg means nobody actually knows who I said not to. GD, I sell wrenches now. I don't sell wrenches. These are not for sale. These are votes only. You got to be voted in on this deal. Eric, I have 3 wrenches on your channel under socks. I have a wrench on Pikes and Donkey Watch. GD's hooked up. Wow, we got 71% says yes on 7 votes. Wow, and there's 14 in here, man. Lots of socks going on. All right, Nate Dogs, I think he gets a wrench. That goes without saying. And, you know, it only went for a minute, but we got 7 people said yes to Nate Dogs. Hold on. Let's go give him a wrench. You're wrenched. There you go, Nate Dog. All right, next poll. Who is next? Hold on. So after Nate Dogs, it was... did I do Leo Watcher yet? I don't think I did. We're doing Leo Watcher. Does Leo Watcher get a wrench? Question mark. Where's my question mark? I already know what this one's going to be. I do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone voted no. Ooh, 75. 4 votes. These guys are quick to vote, man. Y'all on it. M Star says, I vote for the Watcher to have a wrench. That just M Star saying that is like gold. It's like gold. Gold dust. You need to have 2 candidates and 1 winner. 2 candidates? Well, everybody can't win V7? We got to have a loser here? Well, we're getting losers. All right, dude, that's 79% yes. How many votes? 14 votes? All right. We're good. That one's a yes. Leo Watcher gets a wrench. There you go, Leo Watcher. And you guys can see the poll. You guys are awesome. You're so... Okay, we got my turn. My turn's still sitting without a wrench. I feel bad about that one. And what? Cajun Randy doesn't have one. Looking for someone else without a wrench. Who else got no wrench? My turn. Chilled speaker. We're going to do chilled speaker. I have no idea who they are, but we're going to do it. See how it goes. Don't know if it's a he or she. Dude, does it, hold on, does it get a wrench? Is that a thing? Like, I self-identify as an it? You know, Prius. Oh, GD says, Eric said, I would not give GD a wrench. History of abuse. Just straight up abuse. Well, when we get to GD, we're gonna see here. We're gonna see. I may override just because you said that though. Your one vote may just say no. GD gets used to no wrench. Is peasants should just be happy for being here. Get used to no wrench. After chilled speaker is GD. I need a wrench, you snowflake. Okay, GD, we're getting to you. I'm losing my spot here. Ooh, this is a close one. 58-42. We got 12 votes in. Jeez, we got 24 watching. All right, you guys got a ways to go. You got 13 votes in. Does chilled speaker get a wrench? Vote now. Oh, I see. Sweet and sour. Don't worry, GD, I've got you. This is going to get wild here in a minute after chilled speaker. All right. We got 14 votes in. There's 27 in here. Okay. Well, I'm seeing 64 yes. Yeah, we got half the room voting. So 64 yes, 36% no. So chilled speaker gets a wrench. Let's do GD now. GD. Okay. I think he's next in line. I'm guessing. It's a good estimated guess, though. Does GD get a wrench? Oh, dude. Holy bejesus. Whoa. That's wild. I wonder if you guys can see the numbers like I see the numbers. Because it's wild. Oh, wait. He says I'm not blue. Hold on. Chilled speakers is now blue. I got to make sure I got, what's his name too? Leo Watcher. Did I get Leo Watcher? Where's he at? Leo Watcher. Jeez, did I not get Leo Watcher? Nope, he's got it. All right, gotta make sure I got everybody. You guys don't be getting all excited now. Oh man, this is close, you guys. Oh my gosh, 50. Okay, 55. Oh, I don't even want to say this. We're gonna wait till 20. Okay, 25 votes. We're gonna end this one at 25 votes. We've got 22 votes. 3 more votes. Oh God, you guys. Oh shit. Oh my God. I got to end it right there. No, you guys got 26 in there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So I said 25. 25 is what was in the room. Listen, this is, wow. I don't even, I don't even know. I'm mind blown, GD. Like, how do I make a look, the tiebreaker vote here is very, oh my gosh. No. Oh, a Drone Strike Audit said I didn't get to vote. He wants a recount. So we need a recount on this. Don't I mean what's your hold on. Eric said no. I defer to Eric. Eric said I accidentally voted yes. How did you accidentally? I switched my vote to no. Okay, we gotta redo this one. This is do you GD, do you think this was fair or not, or do we need a recount? No, I mean, okay, we're redoing it. Okay, but how many is this one going to? All right, hold on. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, hold on. I keep saying hold on, but it's me that's doing all the work. So all I'm really doing is stalling myself. Okay, we're doing it again. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Okay, restart the count because that was way too close. GD seems to be the most controversial in the room right now. I voted for Kanye. I could have put an option of Kanye West. Yes, no, or maybe. Holy, but Jesus, this ain't right. Oh, dude, this is going to be down to the wire, dude. The sock accounts are coming out, bro. Everybody's going to need I mean, there's I did this once before, right? Okay. This is a con. No, sweet and sour. It's not a con. It's not a con. It's not. Eric said no. Voter fraud. It's not voter fraud. I clicked the wrong spot on the screen. Okay, dude, we're up to 26 votes. Oh my God, dude, this is holy shit. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my God. You guys didn't see it when it was at 50-50. 50-50. There's not even 31 people in the room. Dude, this is voter fraud. Somebody, damn, I missed it. We got somebody else. There's those damn hanging chads, the mail-in ballots. What the? You guys, I ended it when it was at 50-50 tiebreak either way. And I thought it would be funny for you guys to see a 50-50 split. He had it right at 50-50. I mean, Eric is using socks to vote no. So are we? I'm. He says I admit to voter fraud. Okay, Eric Brandt, I'm going to ask you this. I should have you come up on panel. Do you agree that GD should have a wrench? Or do we need to vote one more time and let it go for 10 minutes? I have never seen such a close race. I mean, seconds after I hit the button, it was 50-50, right? So seconds after I hit the button, it went 51-48. Sweet and Sour says, told you I got you, GD. Oh, man. It was voted. It was voted twice. GD gets a wrench. Oh, man. Miss FTP just said it. Okay, he says he won twice. It's official. All right, there it is, GD. God, I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it. I need more time to switch to all my sock accounts. Leave it open for 5 minutes. Oh, look. Okay, so I gave him the wrench. What I will do, He's got his wrench right now. Yeah, what is my channel about to come? That's what happens now? Victory over Eric again. Oh no. Oh no, this is going to be World War III. Look, I'm putting it out there again. You guys vote how you want to vote, and after 5 minutes, we're going to leave it open for 5 minutes. Okay. Here's what it's going to be. All right, here we go. You've won twice. You won twice. I just want to see how it comes out. 10 minutes, dude. There's 30 people in this room. I'm not discriminating. I'm just saying it was a very interesting race. I have to recount at least 3 times. No, it should be best out of 5. No, best out of 7. No. I mean, look, it's fine. It's fine. 5 minutes is all I usually need, David Bourne says. Jesus, David. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's still, dude, it's close, bro. You guys, wow. How do you get the votes up that quick? Wow. Go. Vote. Best out of 263. You guys are good. Look, sweet and sour, your turn's coming up, all right? You get ready. Don't you're discriminating. Disgusting. Holy, it's 50-50. No fucking way. We're only 1 minute in, guys. Keep getting those accounts. We're at 38 votes. This is wild. We are still erring on the side of yes, though. 43, 44 votes. Bro. Literally madness, mate. GD's got some pull. I don't care what anybody says. Who is this guy? This is this is the world's most interesting dude right here. Look at him, and he's pulling ahead again. 51 votes? There's only 30 people in my room. Bro, why am I so flabbergasted at this? We got 2 minutes. Just started 2 minutes. 2 minute mark. Wow, he's still towering on yes. This is fun, but this is crazy. What's up, Misty Big Red? So I think sweet and sour maybe next. Flubber Lane's in there. The Real Raging Cupcake Shane Show. Give him his wrench. Section 1983. Holy bejesus. Gary Snowflake's in here. Jeremiah Segundo. Oh, who's next? It's sweet and sour, I think, is what's next. No, Gary Snowflake. Shoot. I have chilled speaker. My turn. Sweet and sour. I think sweet and sour is next. GD is the king of YouTube. All right, we're at 3 minutes. 75 votes. How many fucking sock accounts do you guys have? Are you kidding? 70. Why aren't my numbers bigger when I go live like this? You know what I'm saying? This don't make no. Wow, he's at 68%. Well, we know he voted 68 times. 69. Wow, dude. I'm speechless. M-Star, I don't have time or energy to set up a second account. Yeah. 2? Okay. 3, 4? No. Come on. 69 accounts, 84 votes. What the fuck? Can we? Holy bejesus. GD is clearly pulling ahead at this point. Somebody's got some massive accounts. Boring joke and sheesh. What did you say to Boren? M Star, I don't have time for it. She's like, I was kidding. You never had a chance, FTP. No. This from the minute I started this, 91 votes. Okay, dude. Look, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Once it hits 5 minutes, I'll end it. My God, GD's got some pull. Holy bejesus, bro. 94. It's going to get up to 100 minutes in less than 100 votes in less than 5 minutes. We're 6 away. Nope, 4 away. And 97, 98, 99. One more. Oh, he doesn't have the. There's the 100th. Five minutes just hit. All right, that's it. Jeez, what the flip? Okay, who's next? I got to give. Okay, he's already got his wrench. He's in here somewhere. GD is in here. Crazy Dingo. Yes, GD gets a wrench. I ran out of sock accounts. I can't vote anymore. I concede. The Eric Brand Show says this is a big upset. Let me tell you. All right. So sweet and are we doing sweet and sour? Shoot. I think we're doing sweet and sour. Forget it. We're just doing it. Okay, so we're gonna do sweet and sour, and I'm gonna put in one of her comments that she left. Does she get a wrench? All right. I know I'm not doing this fast enough. All right. Sweet and sour was upset. She did get a wrench. GD did get a wrench, so now it's sweet and sour's turn. Cough up the wrench, she says. I coughed it up. It hurt. Yep. GD says easy victory. Yeah, that was, dude, 3 times, 3 in a row. GD is a fan favorite. Oh my gosh. We got Emo, the. Oh my gosh. We got Ed Ramirez in the chat. We got Steal This Book Again. Ronan, Missy Big Red. FTP, I'll send you a Band-Aid. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts, sweet and sour. I'm not going to lie, dude. That one hurt. I'm trying to look at who's next. Trying not to skip anybody, and it's difficult. Takes time to go through. My turn. I think Flubber Lane was in there. He got in there. He said hi to Eric. Let's just do this. Flubber Lane for my next one. All right, 1 minute. Sweet and sour gets 80%, 77% say yes. We got 27 votes in. I'm going to stop it at 29. That's how many people there are in the room, unless you want hers to go for 5 minutes. But if we do everyone at 5 minutes, we'll never get there. All right, we're at 28. One more vote. There it is. I hit end. Uh-oh. Flubber's getting in trouble in the chat. What did Flubber do? What did Flubber do? Okay, so here's your mod status. Sweet and sour. Let's go do this one. I got one. Paste. Does Flubber get a wrench? AB has a wrench? Or does AB... Okay, so are we voting on does AB get a wrench? Is that... All right, hold on. 1 minute, we're going to do Flubber Lane first. Maybe we can get to AB. We can fit him in for a vote. Because we do need to see how popular AB really is. Fuck, I fucked up. Stone... Oh, you're all right, M-Star. You can't mess up. Basically, anything you do is good. Like M-Star can't mess up. There's nothing she can do. I know she thinks there is, but there's not. She no. Kitcher says guilty of that as well. The chat's moving now. It's cruising. Misty, you're in there somewhere too. Probably after Flubber. Oh shoot. Flubber. My turn, GD, Leo Watcher. My turn. My turn. Kitcher Media. My turn. The Moody Defender. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're just going to copy paste that one. Oh, I think we got another 50-50 here on Flubber Lane. We got 1 minute in, and we got 29 votes already. What do we do? Flubber. We got another tiebreaker. What do we do? What do we do? Do we do AB? Seriously? Do we do AB? All right, we're doing AB. Fuck it. Can we skip the line? Can AB get in on this? Flubber Lane, you're on the stove. The Eric Brandt Show says Flubber Lane wins. Miss Fuck Police says I forgot to vote. I vote yes. So between Eric and Miss FTP, we're gonna decide that Flubber Lane is the winner. Where is Flubber? Someone... M-Star had her way with him. All right, Flubber, there's your wrench. You're now safe. But now we're getting on to AB. Hold on. I'm trying as hard as I can. Copy. All right, ready? Here comes AB. Does AB get a wrench? Now this, I was a little fair because he's taking precedence right now. Hello, Miss FTP. All right, does AB get a wrench? Here it is. You got 5 minutes on this deal. Oh, shoot. That shut up no right away. But let's see. 50-50. 15 votes. Oh, my gosh. Oh, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes on this one. AB better get a wrench. He has a great voice. Sweet and Sour's pulling for AB. Aw, thanks, you M-Star. Love you, girl. That's what I always say to M-Star, too. Excuse me. 31 votes, 66% yes. Come on, guys, where are you at? Oh my gosh, we still got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes. I'm scared now. My room just went out the window here. I mean, this could very well be. I don't think anyone can bring this one back. I didn't see this happening. My people turned on me. Oh my gosh, 40. We're still 1 minute into it. World peace. It is a stoned accident and I profusely apologize. That's good. Someone here timed out Flubber Lane. I gave Flubber Lane a wrench. So even if he was timed out, he'll come back as a wrench. No worries about Flubber Lane. He when they voted on him, he was 50-50. Word 'em Up TV says AWOL or AOL. If anyone can, you can FTP. And I think Misty Big Red, we can do you next for a wrench. Oh no, the Church of Four wants a wrench. Oh my gosh. Yep, Flubber Lane's back in. He's back in. Yeah, no problem, Flubber Lane. Word, if you didn't already have a wrench, I'd vote yes. That's right. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. 3 minutes. We're only 3 minutes in. This is AB is he's living up to, if he gets more than 100, that would mean that he would beat out GD for status. He's at 6. We're at 64 votes. 3 minutes left. It could very easily get up to 100. 3 minutes. Flubberline got all wrenched up and stuff. Flexing his muscles. That's right. That's right. I got to make sure I have my next. I think it's going to be Misty Big Red. No, well, Church of Four, Misty Big Red. What do you want to see, Misty Big Red? You want to see you next, or you want to see Church of Four? I want to see Misty Big Red. I'll make Church of Four wait. He's not going anywhere. He will stick around for a wrench. I'd vote yes for you, Kitra. Kitra's already got a wrench. Kitra's like, unwrench me so I can see how many of these people will vote for me. Okay, what are we at for time? What's up, Darlene Smiles, Poor Dirt Farmer, Word 'em Up TV, Roadhog Kennel, all the good people are in here, dude. Keep hitting the thumbs up. Yep, we got 30 thumbs up on my video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate the love. Flubber Lane is finding Miss FTP in the chats. No, I'm Barrett. No, Church of Four. We're doing you then. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay, we're four. That's it. All right, AB. And it's all over. Gosh. I got to eat this one. I can't believe. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're doing Church of Four. Oh, my gosh. An emo. All right. That's 75% said yes. All right. Please wrench Misty. We don't need to vote on that one. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do add mod to Misty. And then we're going to roll out to the Church of Four. And he had better not have left. Oh, wait. No, he says, nah, I'm bored laters already. Whatever, dude. Not even buying that. He's still here. You didn't leave. You're bored. Does church or get a wrench? All right. I didn't put a question mark after that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He better be sticking around for this. Well, you said you were going to do me next. I became interested. Yeah, Church of Four, I did you next. And I gave Misty a wrench just to get to you because I knew you wouldn't wait anymore. So thanks for rushing me. It's always got to be about you, Church of Four. Hey, look, Church of Four, if you want to come up on panel, you're more than welcome. Maybe you can tell me what you think of me. Hold on, I got the link here somewhere. Maybe he wants to spark the conversation. You never know what he wants. Usually when he comes around, he wants something. Just saying. Okay, so make sure you vote for the Church of Four. He really needs your help at this point. He's down in the polls. He's down in the dumps. So better start saying you're sorry, Church of Four. Start saying your prayers, Church of Four. Church is blocked on my channel. The Eric Blanco says. Hold on. In the words of Dr. Phil, it's not about you. I'm a massive egotist. Egotistical. Miss Fuck the Police says, I'm bored with church. Well, you said you're going to do me next. Jeez, that sounds bad, bro.
Hey up, how's it going?
How's it going? Dude, it's not going so well for you in the poll.
Oh, isn't it?
It's not. 60, 40 split. So you need to get your sock accounts going.
Oh, I don't. I mean, no, that's not what I use sucker. Do you know what I use sucker accounts for? It's for two things. One, when I want to be really silly, and that's not always appropriate as being Shiva. But I can be really silly. And two, when people ban me, so I make kind of Shiva socks when they hide me in their chat just to annoy them.
Is that how the Church of Four came about?
No, the Church of Four came about because it was a scam baiting meme. So when I was doing lots of scam baiting, like we do, because we were doing it a lot, and we made thousands of calls to scammers, and eventually you just get bored of the same script that they stick to over and over and over again. So we started playing games with them a little bit. So like whenever they asked us for a number, no matter the context, whether they were asking how old the computer was, or when you were born, or what your credit card number is, the answer was always just 4. Just for shits and giggles.
Right. So what are you up to tonight? Like, are you on your latest show? I haven't been in your room in a while. I don't know. I don't get your.
Oh, that's because I got copyright strikes on my main channel, so I'm streaming on a secondary channel at the moment, like a backup.
Who do we go subscribe to at your new channel?
Yeah, I'll put the link in private chat.
Oh, look at this guy! Really needs a wrench. Church of Four is. Oh my gosh, You're kind of controversial.
I'm controversial.
You are. We're almost at the 5-minute mark. 49 votes. You're ranking pretty up there. And when you see how this, I'm gonna stop it right when it hits 5 minutes. Man, you need to get a few more yeses in there. Somebody vote yes for Church of Four. I want to show them how close.
I mean, as whoever it was said, who was it that said it? Road Hog Kennel. He's right. I never actually use wrenches
in your chat.
No. Wrenches get used in my chat. You know, the mods will time people out or ban people if you break the rules. But when I get modded on other channels, and it does happen, for reasons that are beyond me, because I never really ask for it, right? Like, you know, sometimes it's like one day I'm a mod, the next day I'm not, the next day I am. Yeah, but I never use wrenches on other people's channels.
Oh, shoot. Okay. We're at 5 minutes. Wow, that turned. I didn't expect that. That fucking turned, dude. I spoke you up. I talked you up. Look at that. 53% said yes, and 46% said no. 56 votes. All right, where are you at in the chat? I gotta find you and give you your wrench. Gosh, how does this happen? All these cute guys. Okay, Berserker. Okay, he was looking for NWA track and found this. Besser KR. So we're gonna vote for this random dude to get a wrench. And that sounds like fun to me. So does I love people that say that they found my channel by looking for NWA. I love that. I love it to death. I think somewhere in the algorithms, maybe people are finding my channel, which is wicked awesome for us and the community and everybody that gets lured in. You know what I'm saying? Shiva, that's the scam. You know, I know you don't like scams, but
who likes scams apart from scammers?
Well, it's like, where's your place in on the platform? You know what I'm saying? It's like, how do you generate your subs or sub count or your views? They got to be coming from somewhere, right?
Right. I mean, I think the best way to do that is just to have compelling content, isn't it? Content people want to watch.
Compelling content.
Yeah.
Dealing with smart people here, or like, I feel like some want a good show, some want quality content, but then I feel the flip side of that is some don't want a very smart panel. Okay, they want.
I mean, content can be stupid but compelling.
Can
like
everybody
a lot of comedy, like a lot of comedy is stupid, right? But it's still pretty compelling.
It's compelling and funny.
Yeah.
But look, people want to be included in the show. If the show was all about you, you're here. You know what I'm saying? So the show can't always be about me.
Right, but not everyone's capable of being compelling. Like, some people just can't do it.
Why? You're right. What do you mean? Okay, so give me an example of one not compelling guy.
Any bad comedian you've seen? Anybody who's a poor public speaker? 80% of the panel
poor public speaker. Horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I suppose it's like I think probably I may be a little bit better at it than some, but that's only because I've got experience in performing arts. So actually, kind of, I'm used to getting up in front of a crowd of people and making myself look like an idiot. So um, I think that kind of, if you're not used to that, if you're not used to engaging with people on a kind of, entertainment level, um, then yeah, I think it can be difficult to kind of be entertaining or compelling or whatever, because it's a skill like anything else that you develop. A bit like playing the guitar.
Oh, this is gonna piss people off. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I gotta piss people off. Okay, Besker, Besserkr, get a wrench. It was 50-50. We don't know. We're just chilling. So a very interesting character. Okay, does Rex get a wrench? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. We got to give Besker a wrench, I think. I see you do cop watches. Yep. He just sold himself a wrench. He got himself a wrench. I don't even know him, but he just got a wrench.
Isn't his name pronounced Berserker?
Biz-
I mean, it's not spelt
Berserker?
correctly. Yeah, it's not spelt correctly. There should be an E after the K, but isn't that what it's meant to say, Berserker?
That you're smart because what I say, I said Besker, Berserker. Yeah, it is Berserk.
Yeah.
Good deal. Good deal. Good. I'm glad you're. Look, American Hostage. We got to do American Hostage here. Yeah, I actually don't mind your live streams. You seem like you talk some sense. Um, you don't get triggered a lot. I don't like to see you triggered. Um,
Funnily enough, since I went on my retreat at the start of the year, I haven't actually gotten triggered on a panel. I haven't been triggered at all this year, not once.
yeah, it's hard to it's hard to get triggered at all this. I mean, you have to try really hard to get hurt feelings. It does happen. It does happen. People get on your nerves from time to time, but for the most.
Well, when I say triggered, I'm using it in the strict medical sense. I don't mean it to mean annoyed.
You get annoyed all the time, but
Yeah.
mad and triggered.
But when I get triggered, that's definitely something different, because that's an anxiety response, right?
What the fuck is going on? Y'all still choking chickens? Y'all rock.
Why is triggered so bad? American Hostage. The reason why triggered is so bad is because the term comes from the field of PTSD, and it actually means that when someone who has PTSD is having a dissociative anxiety episode, like something in their environment has triggered an anxiety attack. So that's where the term comes from. And now it just means being annoyed.
Let's do American Hostage here. Sorry, multitasking was never my strong suit. Create a poll while talking to Shiva. So, get a wrench. Hunting and pecking. That's my strong suit.
Hunting and packing.
Hunting and pecking. I have PTSD, but I don't take offense to the term triggered. But then again, mine doesn't come from combat per se,
Well, mine doesn't come from combat either.
Mine does not come from combat either.
But I think it's not so much that I get offended by it. I think I just find it annoying that the word has been misappropriated. And so now I can't really use the word triggered without having to explain that I'm using it in its strict technical sense.
Okay. Church of Four, you got to be the tiebreaker here. I wanted to be the tiebreaker. I would have said no to Rex loves underage girls. However, how would you vote on this as a tiebreaker? Because he hit 50-50%. And he said, why didn't I leave it go longer? So I actually let it go a minute longer than most, which was 2 minutes. And by the time I seen it, it was at 50-50. And so I ended it. What's the tiebreaker
Well,
here?
I mean, that's difficult, right? Because he presents an issue for me. And on the one hand, I quite like him. On the other hand, his username is doxing someone.
And see, yeah, I can't get behind that shit. So I was like, yeah, I'm done with this shit.
But yeah, no, make him a wrench. Make him a wrench.
What?
Fuck it. I mean, it's mouse. Who cares?
What the fuck are you thinking? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, you're out of your damn mind. Oh, what the? No, what? Oh my god, oh my god, dude, this is on you. Oh my. Okay, so he needs to jump on the panel and tell us who he is. That's what I need to hear. The picture should be DQ. Okay, it was a joke, not a. Don't take it so hard. I'm only joking. Reply. Okay. American hostage, get a wrench. Okay, so there's fighting with you here. American hostage. Joe Cool, you sneaky. Boy, it's been a while since I seen Joe Cool running around here. All the good people around here already got wrenches, right? The degenerates. Is that what you call them? The Church of Four? Degenerates?
I mean, that's not really degenerates is a word. It's not a word that I tend to use.
Oh, I thought I should throw that one around. Like, you're a degenerate or something. So that one's at 2 minutes, 10. I don't know. We can let that one go for... I think American Hostage gets around minute 3. He gets 5 minutes. Fuck it. He's calling everybody deplorables. He's trying to swing the vote negative.
Deplorables is a good word.
Right?
What is Word 'em Up TV wanting me to see? Is that a guy doing weights?
He said, see that, perceive that. American hostage thing. No, was agreeing with degenerate. Is degenerates in the room? Jenny Jones. Kind of want to do Jenny Jones.
Oh, can Joe Cool hear me typing?
I can hear you typing. You're mad typing. You're like typing a book, bro.
I'm a very fast typist, yeah. When I was a teenager, I've always been fast at typing. Like as soon as I got a computer. And then when I was about 16, a couple of my teachers, who were student teachers, like, although because I was a kid, I didn't really kind of view them as such. They were just adults who were teaching. But they got me to type up their dissertations.
Right. Yeah, anyone that's good at typing usually has to do more homework than the rest because they're doing everybody else's homework in the class.
And this is quite a loud keyboard, admittedly.
Yeah, well, my mouse is loud, right? So you guys can just hear me click, 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 click. I hate it. I like the old, the one that came with the computer, the Apple. I don't think it was as loud as this one.
Have you got an Apple, have you?
I thought I ended that one. Yeah, I did. 61. Okay, so
I don't
what's
truck
up?
with Apples.
Okay, we got one more I want to do here. I just picked James Young. Been a little while. All right. Remonstrance.
Is he? He's not still banging on about that, is he?
No, that was up in chat. I was stuck up in Chataways. Oh, and I want to do Joe Fool. That's what I wanted to do. Gosh. Leave it up to me to never get anything done that I want to get done. I can't even put on a good show myself. I'm starting to go out of order. At first, I was trying to go in order, so you'd always have to go up to the top of the chat. Look, Ronan. Who's Ronan? Oh, oh my gosh. Can't even say his name, but I'm going to do the... Okay, he's next. Well, nobody else wants to join us up here on the panel. Is that... What's going on here?
Get up here, Joe Cool. What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, get on the panel.
I'm going to post the link. I know Joe's got some stuff to say.
Well, if we start talking about race, he'll jump up, won't he?
Yes, he will. You know what? I'm going to give him his... It's George Floyd week. BLM.
Oh,
so
aren't black people
Joe...
rubbish? There we go. Let's see if that gets him up.
That's going to get him up here. Come on up. Come on up. I posted the link for you. Just for you, Joe. Oh, his friends. Add to stream. Add to stream. Add to stream. We got a pile of people. I don't know what I said. That
motherfucking just gang of motherfuckers just show up in this bitch.
What's up, baby?
What's up, Joe?
Just put the word out.
I can't tell. That ain't PDF, dog. That's UPDF?
Yeah.
What's happening, Joe?
My man.
You've been all
good
over.
to see you cats. See, you were saying as I faded away and hopped over to StreamYards that it's George Floyd week. If there is such a thing, it's some more black nonsense. I would agree with you, but I'm a worse guy because I'm about to take advantage of it.
What's up, FTP? Sorry I didn't say hi. Being an asshole.
I don't know if you said hi to Joe or me, but you said there was a gang of people up here.
Oh, yes. I didn't say hi to you and Steve. I know you cats were up here already. My bad. What's up, Steve, FTP? I was not expecting the friends now. Did they just hop up here? Am I that fucking high?
No, we just all ganged into this motherfucker.
They heard Joe.
That fucking link came in and we just like,
right,
bam!
Joe gonna talk.
So, have you come to address my thesis that black people are rubbish?
What the fuck?
Damn.
Just trying some race baiting, you know.
Kick it off, Steve. Kick it off properly.
You just, dude.
Kicked it off the side of the Empire State Building is what he did.
Now look,
Is there
I think...
really such a thing as a George Floyd week, though? What do you mean? Oh, is it the anniversary or something?
No, it's not been a year, is it?
It's just the burning of Derek Chauvin. Derek Michael Chauvin.
With the shit, with the going on with the cop. I hear what you're saying. All right, I thought motherfuckers that manufactured a holiday. I was fucking offended.
Hey, I was just here to destroy the whole fucking channel. Hey, FIC, I need a lesson on how to upload a video to TrueTube.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gotten any easier, but that will destroy the fucking channel.
Love you too, Joe. Love you too.
Hopefully it's a bit more streamlined.
Everybody's leaving now, right? They're already abandoning ship. Fuck this, we're out of here.
Right.
Type in 00 command dot 00.
Ain't that fucking hard, Joe? Damn. I mean, shit, you know, I mean, there's like trying to pass a law and then, you know, Joe's trying to compare that shit to fucking TrueTube.
No, really, I was trying to
balls,
get...
dude.
Hey,
Blue balls,
it can't
dog.
be that hard
Black and blue.
Hey, Joe, I was really...
If I did it, it can't be that hard.
No, check it out. I'm trying to get somebody to do it for me, Joe. You're fucking me all up over here. It's hard. It's hard, man.
Damn.
That blew my cover, man.
PDF, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Why didn't I fucking ask?
I'm
Hell, learning it. You can get somebody to do it for you. You're good to go.
Hey, friends, what do you think about this, man? If it's, I don't know if it's the forum for that shit, but I could give you, I'm doing a video now I'm still working on. I can give you a preview of it, a short version or something. You know, you can start download some of that shit on TrueTube.
Yeah. So we just need to wrap a little bit off the airwaves, you know?
Yeah.
So I'll make it happen.
All right. Oh man, I ain't even visited. I feel like a bum because I've been hearing the name everywhere in the wind. Everybody's talking about it. I ain't even visited. I was so discouraged, I guess, bro. When this my last shit with it was just so discouraging.
Yeah, well, we trying to make it better. I mean, you can go straight to the website now and just go straight live. You ain't got to be putting no shit in there.
And somebody told me, that y'all had that live worked out.
The upload's the same shit. You know, you got to click on them triple bars on the right hand side, go through a web page. Yeah, I made it all stay in one page though now. So
all right.
So it ain't like it's popping a new window here, popping a new window there, like it was.
All right. Yes, that was the shit that aggravated me.
Hey, trust me. I got an earful today. I did a little 2-hour help, and I mean it's not perfect by any means, but Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's right, baby. I mean, this accomplishment, it's a fucking feat.
I brought on an engineer to help me work on it too. So
my man. With you, that should have been your next door fucking name, or all you eggheads to stick together.
Wait,
that's
what
like
now?
You talking about
Sorry.
I could pull out.
Are you being bigoted towards intelligent people, Joe Cool? Eggheads.
Yes.
Man, I wear it with a badge and honor. There ain't many motherfuckers that can carry that.
You're absolutely right, Joe. I guess I become a dick and want to brag as well.
Yeah, whatever.
But I know nothing about your realm, friends. I'm not gonna bullshit you. You know that. I hope you know
there's a few of them realms that you can play in, man. It's like a fucking airplane flying over me at 10,000. Didn't even know it until I heard it way past me.
Hey, I gotta go out in public tomorrow, you guys. I gotta go meet some. You going? I was supposed to meet the people, the big dog at about 11 a.m. tomorrow in Florida. I got to get up early. It's a few hours from here.
Oh, PDF, I'm stupid, man. I'm coming out there. I've been calling everybody and didn't even call you.
I saw you can't get past my house without me knowing about it. I got eyes on the highway.
I don't know if I got your number, but if not, get my info and shit.
Yeah, I got you.
It's coming up soon. All right, text me, man. Make sure I got your number in this phone. I got like 4 of them.
You remember I sent you a picture of my nieces?
Yes. So it's in this phone, my man. Yes. All right. Yes, all right. And still text me. I'm high as fuck. I can't hold shit.
All right, I will.
Like
I will. Well, I got to meet some people tomorrow. I think it's some kind of protest going on or something. I don't know, but it should get wild. Hopefully we'll get our point across. We just want to tell a story. That's all.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Tell my story. I'm sure they won't like me. I can guarantee you that. I don't think they're gonna like me.
You said they're not gonna like you?
Probably not. Nobody ever does.
No, but
hey, when's the last time you seen PDF go out and somebody walk up and shake that motherfucker's hand and go, hey, you know, I mean, they try spraying shit in his face. They try fucking
spray paint,
slapping shit out of my hand.
I mean,
man.
Stomp on my poor phone.
What is that?
You got a
suave ass voice. I would assume you were the most charismatic motherfucker in the South.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna have my body cam on tomorrow. It's gonna get wild. Sure.
We're gonna mouth of the South.
Mouth of the South.
No, that's the other ones. The ones that make big money. Like Steinmeister. Or Steigmeister, whatever the hell his name is. I mean, you could steal $1 million from a homeless guy. You are one badass district attorney, is all I can tell you.
Who stole $1 million from?
Our district attorney, him and his mama. They fucking shystered $985,000 from a homeless guy.
A homeless dude?
Yeah, he had a bunch of coaches homeless. The district attorney, yeah, he's under federal investigation. He tried to run off out there to Flagstaff, Arizona. He was hiding in an RV in his brother's name when they busted him last week, and he's on his way back.
Also, it's cash.
Who?
Why does the district attorney lay claim on anybody's bread unless it's cash and drug seized or something?
Yeah, they were Coca-Cola stocks. Well, he got the guy he was like in control of the guy's mental stability, and well, then he swiped the money. He got the guy to sign everything over to the district attorney's mom. So when he died, the mom got all the Coca-Cola stocks. Quickly sold them and bought a $350,000 home. Well, the feds fixing to take that and the 14-acre ranch. So the district attorney screwed, and now they done busted 2 lawyers that helped him. One, huh? He also he dropped for $60,000. You got a attempted murder charge dropped. The other thing, he got $20,000 off the price of a new tractor to drop 2 DUI charges. This is the same district attorney now, been in charge for 7 years. Kind of shit they do here in North Florida and get away with it. You know, it's all a big payoff. Whoever you can pay, well, you know, good old boy sends them here in North Florida.
Shit.
What's up, Leo? Watch.
What up, Leo?
So tomorrow we're gonna go visit some more
keyboard clacker. Or?
Yeah, that's Tyrant.
She was working on his manuscript. It is called "The Downfall of the Black Man." Is what I'm told the title is.
Well, I'm gonna go visit some more Florida Tyrants tomorrow. See what they like. But don't forget DC Accuracy. DC Accuracy will be there with me. Me and D, and maybe.
I forgot about your whole fucking crew down there. Ain't Eyes down there?
Yeah, Eyes on the State, Rogue Nation, right? And did you see what they did to Acura Amanda the other day? Twice they trying to screw with Acura.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
I heard the second one's about tents. I didn't see it though.
Yeah, tinted windows.
Which means as a cop watcher, they're gonna pull over often. That they will use that as a pretext. That will happen. It just sucks, but you know.
Yeah. That's why I really went nowhere. I haven't got my windshield fixed yet, and I'm gonna get that.
I would not do that because they're gonna use everything. Even if they pull you over for no reason, they're immediately looking for something.
Yeah, so that's why I'm
try not to give them anything.
I'm gonna not drive tomorrow. I'm gonna ride with somebody, but that's the only reason, or else I would drive myself. But I'll get that windshield fixed within the next week or so, and I'll be ready to go out and start riding around. I'll be able to go anywhere then. I won't be afraid to park and jump out and stand there and say, "Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, right.
How y'all doing today?" Because I'm not trying to hide my truck. I can't walk a lot. I'm gonna have to park close to wherever they're at. They're gonna have to see my tag. I mean, I'm not
lazy.
trying to
I pull right up in the fucking police parking lot. I'm lazy as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. I like that. I like that.
And when I leave, I usually got 3 of my fucking following behind me.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh well. That's the way it's got to be.
Yeah, man. Fuck that shit. I don't know. I should be able to go in there and voice my opinion. I don't go in there to curse them out, even if it ends up that way. I go in there to ask you, hey, my man, is it legal for this and that? How come you? I'm not allowed to do that. Is this public property? Is this open or closed? You ask them a simple question, they gonna kick you out. They don't have to answer you. You are not allowed to question them, which is scary as fuck.
I was going to ask you, I was like, who the fuck do you think you are asking questions?
I'm sorry?
Hey, did you?
Anybody. Who the fuck do you think you are asking questions?
Yes, exactly, right.
Well, they can't do no wrong. I mean, the Columbus cop, he's got his job back now, and he was busted, fired, reinstated, put back on leave, and now he's got his job back because the 2 girls didn't testify against him in court, the 2 ladies of the night, and that he was with in his patrol car, $100 each. And so he got found guilty, so he pled out to a misdemeanor. Well, now you don't need the 2 girls to show up in court because he pled to a misdemeanor. Well, now the arbitrator said, well, being as the 2 girls didn't show up in court, you have to give him his job back. So you can get laid in a cop car by hookers on duty, getting paid by the taxpayers, and keep your job. They just did it again.
There is no equity. They
can have sex. Hey, I did one the other day. 35 states. It's legal to have sex with a prisoner that's handcuffed as long as the officer says it was consensual. Now you get that the officer has to say it was consensual. Even with a prisoner that's handcuffed, in 35 states, they can get away with it. That's fucked up.
Has there ever been a case where the officer said it wasn't consensual, but the prisoner insisted it was?
Well, that's somebody over.
Sorry, that was a that was your case. That was your case. That was a very Shiva joke. That was a very Shiva joke.
That was your case. He was the only one in history, Steven.
Yeah, that would be a case. Right?
I thought you weren't going to tell nobody.
The handcuffed chick took it from me. Seriously.
Yes, she did. Hey, it don't get no worse than that, man. They're deviants. Hey, I Could Be told me about the one First Amendment auditor that I did the story about, being all the shit that me and him cussed each other over in the past. But I appreciated that because I didn't know the News Now Charlotte guy or whatever the fuck his name was, and I didn't know News Now Permian Basin was the same way. You know, got these charges. They're running around with cameras. Their friends of mine are donating money to them, trying to support them and help them get their shit going on. And then we find out how many months later they have sexual fucking child sex charges against them. Holy fuck. I don't want to stand beside anybody like that, to be honest. I really don't. Not child sexual deviants. I just, no. 11-year-old, 4-year-old, 6-year-old kids. These are the type of people that are walking around with cameras with us, you guys. I don't know, but that ain't okay with me.
I'm sure all right, let me just shut the fuck up.
When it comes to 4-year-old and 6-year-old and 11-year-old kids, there's no excuse.
None.
There's no excuse. I don't care. When you're 18 years old, when you're talking about 11-year-old kid, no. When you're fucking 18 years old and you're talking about 4- and 6-year-old kids, hell no. I'll stand up top of the mountain and scream their name to the end of time.
Everybody would. PDF. Damn, you just got to bring the downest fucking shit and can't quit.
It pisses me off because nobody knew about that, and I Could Be knew about it for months, and he never told any of us.
I know every fucking Okay,
why would
so what do we
that?
do now, PDF, rather than griping about it? Because I hear every motherfucker gripe and make
I just telling I Could Be because I don't never have a conversation with I Could Be. I was talking to him in the chat. Basically, I wasn't really talking to everybody else, but I appreciated him giving us the information when he did. Because usually I could be Amir just cussing. There's no dialogue.
He could be in a couple motherfuckers' relationship. MTP is one of them.
Hey, but he got a shining moment. I appreciated it, man. I mean, that's what I like when they come out and do that. Tell me the information, I'll share it, man. I ain't scared. He told it to me. It was on the fucking page the same day, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, PDF.
Yeah, he's the one who gave me the link, or I'd have never known it.
I didn't know that. I try to watch all your shit, too.
Oh, I never knew. I pinned his link to the top, too, his comment, because, hey, give credit where it's due. That's what I try to do.
Yeah.
Said a 14-year-old kill a 6-year-old. Damn, Leo.
But either way, tomorrow we're gonna be out doing some shit. Should be fun.
Yeah, I'll be watching you guys, and I'll let y'all know that I got y'all.
Yeah, because DC's supposed to pick me up in the morning. We're gonna take his ride, and we'll ride out and get over there by lunch.
Was your windshield already cracked, PDF, or it cracked?
Yeah, it was cracked. It was cracked when I bought it. And my friend's got a brand new vehicle, and the windshield got cracked. And they got all them sensors. They got to take it to the dealer because there's fucking cameras in your windshield and all kinds of sensors and shit. What the hell? Y'all got them new vehicles with sensors, cameras? That shit's in your windshield.
I hope my shit ain't that modern. I don't think it is. It looks regular to me.
I never knew it till tonight.
Right. I thought you just fucking change one out for the other. I didn't know you have to hook up shit.
Yeah, they tried to call and get their windshield changed, like at their house, and they told them, "Oh no, you got one of them new vehicles that's got cameras in the windshield and sensors and all kinds of shit in the windshield. They have to take it somewhere. It has to have all these sensors reset up when they put the new windshield in. It's fucking crazy, man." I'm like, what the hell?
I know. I never heard of such a thing.
Me neither. Till today. And I just found out from my friend who's got a broke windshield and has all them sensors. And he's madder than hell.
PDF. Leo asked, did he come out and say anything yet?
I don't know who he is. I can't read a word. What about the woman Dallas cop was trying to get out of jail after killing a man eating popcorn in his living room? She thought it was her. Oh, that chick. There's something to that, right? That's not real. She knew, in my opinion, is it the white chick killed the black dude in the apartment upstairs and downstairs something? There's something to that shit, Joe. It wasn't no accident. You don't bust in. You get out of my house, pop out before my motherfucker say, hey, this is my house. You know me, nigga. You see me every day at the door.
Hey, you ever see Florida Man? Joe, you ever see a thing called Florida Man? There's a thing called videos called Florida Man, right? The one that was out there today, the dude was smoking weed with his 77-year-old grandfather. His grandfather tried to stab him. So he had to fight his grandfather off, and he stabbed his grandfather. Well, when the cops showed up and when the cops showed up and questioned the guy pulled his grandfather's ears out of his pocket and laid them on the cop car, and then went to attack the police officer. They subdued the man and found the dead grandfather on the front porch today in the news.
True story.
True story, man. True Florida Man. These fucking people in here are nuts.
Damn,
I was going to put it on there today.
Put the fucking ears on the cop car?
Ears out of his pocket. His granddad. Yeah, he did. It was in the news today. I was like, holy fuck.
Damn, I didn't know they'd print shit like that in the news.
It's a fact, man. I got pictures to prove it. Well, not of the ears, but of the guy they beat up when he tried to attack him. Oh, yeah. You can brutal. Type it in Google. You'll find it.
Lord, man.
Damn.
His fucking grandfather's ears. What the fuck? You know what I mean?
I was trying to run that in my head. Is it anger that gets you there? Is it something broken? What gets you there? Even once he's dead, you feel like now you got to mutilate him, cut his ears off, put him in your pocket.
Put him in your pocket, though, Joe. Put him in your pocket.
Right?
I mean, I can understand some, like,
cut it off.
I mean, Mike showed us about biting that shit off.
Right. I'm just spreading the story.
With it in your pocket.
Yeah. Right. I mean, what? I mean, dude, at a certain point, dude, no. I mean,
then he pulled them back out of his pocket and showed them to the cop.
Right. That's how you know they were in there, because he pulled them out and showed them to the cop.
Dude, that's a skip. That's a skip somewhere.
Right, it's a skip or something. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a skip.
I read some fucked up shit every day. I need to quit reading.
Yeah, let somebody else preach the downtrodden shit, Joe. Everything out your mouth can't be downtrodden.
I mean, damn.
I'm better off making videos, is all I can tell you. I'm better off holding the camera.
I heard that shit. How you gonna do where you going tomorrow, PDF? Are you going there with the attitude thinking, I'm gonna get into a fight with these niggas, and if so, was it justified?
Oh no, I'm getting to go with a big dog tomorrow. There's going to be a big dog there. I ain't gonna tell you who it is. You have to wait and see. But there's going to be a big dog there tomorrow.
I'm all right with that shit. Are you expecting to be a fight tomorrow?
Oh no, I hope it's just a protest. You go there and stand there, and I don't know if they're going to have signs or what we're doing.
Did you say what they were protesting?
I don't know. We're going to stand out in front of a jail in the county we're going to be in.
I'm the same way. I'll just Google protest for the day. I ain't got to be too specific about what they are. I'm the same way.
No, it's not really nothing big. It's in a fucking little small bumfuck Florida place, like all of these around here. So they don't.
Shit out. Wait. Florida man, blah 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 blah. Man cut off grandfather's ears after deadly beating, stabbing. Lake County Sheriff Office after deadly beating, stabbing.
That's where I used to live, in Lake County. I lived down there for like 20 years. I know a lot of people in Lake County.
No, you're going to be like that Murder, She Wrote chick. I can't think of her name. But
no,
Jessica something. Yeah. Jessica Fletcher.
Yeah.
How is it that she wasn't the murderer? Everywhere you go, someone died for years. Every fucking where. Come on. She got to be killing her people.
At least paying it out.
She's not a cop, she's not a homicide or fucking a morgue person. No, I just walk around every day, and everywhere I go, someone drops dead, he murders someone. It's a good show though, I can't front.
Right.
No,
kind of like Gilligan's Island, a bit unbelievable though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy people in Florida. That's why I'm here.
Hey, wait. How is it that we hop up here and fucking FTP take a vacation and Steve take vacations? What's that about?
Joe, I thought you had it all figured out, Joe.
I'm chatting with a friend, and you lot are talking about boring shit.
I got you, Steve. What about you?
But if we were talking about boring shit,
that's funny.
Come on.
That's funny. Boring shit.
Huh? You like it, Shiva. Don't lie. Dude, what? Come on.
Sorry. I know it's a very Shiva form of humor to kind of say something completely rude when I don't really mean it.
Shiva, the last time I was on your room, I had a 4-hour rant. I remember very well.
You had a 4-hour rant?
Yeah, I think I fucking cussed for 4 hours last time I was on your Church of Four page.
4 hours? Damn.
It's 8 motherfuckers in chat thinking last time he was on my panel, he had a 4-hour rant too.
Yeah. I probably did. Is that me or somebody else?
You probably had a bunch of them shits though, PDF. You probably had a bunch of at least an hour fucking rant.
I had one last night. I was on a page last night, and I got a Drama Dome in there. They started cussing Drama Dome, and I'm like, I ain't having these fucking. There wasn't even an activist page. It was a fight room that people just go in and cuss each other all the time, make up stories and lie, kind of like the activist. But so anyhow. Drama Dome popped in there, So I went up on the panel and cussed the one dude out for cussing out Dramadome. So then Dramadome left, and I think he took all the trolls with him back to his room. So I cleared the room for the person who owned the room.
That's crazy.
Only took about 10 minutes.
Andrew, something else, yo.
I pissed a lot of people off, though.
Is it bogus that I still want that nigga to chase cops too? Or is that shit just Sheba? I guess if you listening, you probably the best nigga to ask that shit. Is I'm on some selfish shit? Is it just not ever gonna happen? Should I not be thinking that shit? I would still want to see fucking Andrew cop watch and go out there and dialogue with the police.
That's what I try to do, man. I always try to talk to them.
No, I'm talking about Andrew. I'm sorry.
I don't think dialoguing with the police has any beneficial effect.
I think you're holding back on us.
Like, because if look, if the police officer is of a mind to arrest you, you trying to educate the police officer is just going to piss him off, right? I think it's probably much better to try and engage with them on a kind of human level rather than trying to educate officers as to their obligations and duties.
I wasn't classifying Not Now as one of those people who try to do that shit. I don't know if he gave shit to cops undeservedly, so I guess I haven't paid that much attention to him. But I know he educates. With everything he does, he's educating those cats. Even if it's fucking yelling at them or whatever, he's educating them in that fucking moment. You can't bully me. That's an education the cop needs.
But see, I mean, we've had this conversation before, and you know that I've got a very strict definition of what an orator should and shouldn't do. Okay. And that involves not interacting with the officers in any way at all.
Okay,
whatsoever.
well, let's put him outside of that. Let's say he's a new creature. Are you condemning what he does if he's a cat that does interact?
I don't condemn anyone.
Very good. Is it a positive thing? You got a cat who interacts by saying, hey, you broke no law. Hey, you don't have to identify passenger. You don't have to give them your ID. Is that a new creature? Is that necessarily a bad thing? Or the guy who tells the cop who tries to give him orders, or someone who gives him shit? Fuck you.
Again, I don't think it's going to be very helpful. Look, the way you make that work is by knowing what you're talking about.
Okay.
Right? So in the UK, for example, I know that I'm under no obligation to provide identification to the police if I'm asked to do so, unless I'm being arrested. Right. But I have an understanding of the law behind that. Whereas if I was engaged in an interaction, say with an authority figure that was slightly kind of sketchy, right, and then I had some random person coming up to me and trying to educate me whilst I was in the middle of it, that I would just find that distracting and irritating.
And then
do you see what I mean? And then. Let's assuming I didn't find it distracting and irritating.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't myself personally feel like I would be able to do that, because the copper, right, would probably just be able to say, quote a law or quote some statute or some, policy, and then I wouldn't have a comeback for that. So again,
my camera. And you were saying about how you don't talk to people, but your objective may be different than another auditor. You said you have your strict code or whatever about the auditors, but what is the objective
of an auditor?
No, I'm saying, though, as far as you were saying, I know you're not. I'm just saying you said that your strict code, whatever. I ain't trying to get all that. I'm just trying to say your objective as an activist auditor, American walking around in a free country, has to do with each individual. My objective is to show these people in this area that you can't and don't have to be treated by the cops the way they're treating you. And if you watch my video, you'll see how I treat them. I respect the ones that respect me. If they walk up and fist bump me, hey, how you doing? But I will turn right around and tell the other officer, happy fuck you, happy fuck the cops, they fuck the police. And then within a second, turn to the other officer and say, no disrespect to you, officer, but him.
After having just disrespected them. After having just disrespected
It's one of them.
It's the bad.
That's why. That's why I turned right.
Okay. So hang on. I just okay. PDF. You have to stop the sentence at some point. Right now. I think it depends on what you're doing. If you're an activist, I think that's very broad, right? And you could probably say that there's much more leeway. I think if you're calling yourself an auditor, then
I'm an American. I'm not an activist. I'm not an auditor. I'm an American.
That's just no. PDF. I don't care about that. I really that. I mean, you might as well have just said I'm an umbrella.
Classified. I don't want to be classified.
Are you a baseball player?
Like,
no, I'm an American. I'm not sure that flies.
Yeah.
No, because I don't
I'm
just.
an American. Not sure that.
No, look, PDF. PDF. You are an activist. Sorry. You just need to fucking accept the label, right? You go out and hang on. You go out and you do activism.
How can you tell him what he is?
Because I'm observing what he does.
No, that's an outward perspective of what he does. Unless it comes out of his mouth that he is an activist.
That's not how identity works.
Someone.
No,
I've
identity.
Always felt that people label
FTP,
me, and that's I hate it.
FTP, identity is a negotiation.
Oh Jesus! I identify.
It's not performative.
Shiva.
No, it's not performative. You don't just get to say I am this and then you are that thing. It's a negotiation.
Hey,
try claiming you're a doctor. Try claiming you're a doctor without the qualifications and see how seriously people take that. And then tell me that identity is not a negotiation.
Or this one, FTP, let me ask you, if there's a guy, he makes paintings, you look at him, he's fucking fabulous at it, and he paints all the fucking time, and he tells you you're not a painter. He's not a painter. That's a hard pill to swallow.
Well, maybe he doesn't do it professionally. Maybe he doesn't want to be viewed as a professional painter.
He says he is not a painter. We didn't even have to go whether professional, whether he get paid to paint that Wednesday at night. Somewhere he says he is not a painter, and I see that he is. It's hard for me to just be like, he says he's not a painter and go with it.
But is that all he does?
We all look. We all get labeled, and a cop has labeled me over 30 times.
What about I do more? I don't just do activism. I do other things.
Of course, PDF. No one is just any one thing.
Right.
Okay. That's what I was saying. It's like I look at channels and that's all they do is First Amendment audits or Second Amendment audits. You know what I mean? Right. And I'm thinking, well, that's an activist. That's an auditor. I don't do that. I do all kinds of other things. So does that still, am I stuck saying, well, now I'm just an auditor or an activist? I'm not a carpenter?
No.
Yeah, just because you didn't know me as someone that worked with concrete or pushing
roofer, whatever you do, whatever you're training.
He's still a roofer. He can be that plus other things.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm an AC air conditioning
but if someone says I'm a roofer, you don't assume that's the only thing they do in their life.
Good point. You feel his point behind what you just said, PDF.
Yeah, what if a computer nerd tells you that he's a computer nerd? You can pretty much take it that he's probably a computer nerd 24/7.
Yeah. Well, what about if a painter? What if a painter is also a bricklayer? Well, which one is he now?
No. He doesn't have to be one or the other. That's what Steve's point was. He can be both.
Yeah.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Amen.
Well, I guess I can be an activist. I can be an auditor. I can be an air conditioner.
Hey, if I beat the fuck out of you, Shiva, at your own house, I'm going to tell you this. You're probably, I'm going to call you a victim, right? You got your ass kicked. You're a victim, right? But look, dude, that's just, you don't see yourself as a victim. So Shiva says, I'm not a victim. And FTP comes along and says, no, you just got knocked the fuck out. You're a victim. And the cop comes to your house and he says, you're a victim. You're a victim, Shiva. No.
Yeah, and I would be wrong because of what the word victim means.
By definition alone.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, I guess I am whatever they call me tomorrow.
No. FTP, ultimately, you are correct. All labels, they're just like signposts that don't point anywhere. All words are like that. right?
All
words.
No generality. They give me something to go off of. Shit.
Oh, they don't care about my words. If I call a spade, they're like, no, it's not us that's wrong. We found it to be unfounded. It's not what you say it is, and you're not credible. We've already made you not credible in the past, and anything you say, not admissible in court. But God damn it, that motherfucker got hit with a rock in his head. But you know what? I didn't see nothing, and it didn't really happen like that. I didn't hear that story come out of some motherfucker's mouth.
Hey, FTP, I got to hear that this system is just for all. It is my contention that for a poor cat like me and you, there is no redress and we have no voice. But people telling me every day, yelling in my ear, whispering, sure, go through the system. It works. Just give it a shot.
No, motherfucker. See, you ain't gonna tell me I see in black or I see in white. No, I'm done with it. I see in the way that I see. You don't see it the way I see it. So if I don't just bend over to you, don't be surprised. It just ain't happening like that.
Did not work for me at all. The system was totally out of control with me. Not one thing they did went for any of the Supreme Court rulings, any of the constitutional rights we have, any of the policies the police department had. They went against every single thing that they could possibly do. And then when they knew they were about beat, they dropped the charges and the feds rearrest you and charge you all over again with a whole new set of charges, and they rewrite the fucking arrest report 4 times. No, the system don't fucking work.
What if the same way they find technicalities for police to get them out of shit? They have a million different reasons where he feared for his life. He had to get home safe. That person could have had a gun, to anything. But he had a bad day and his partner fucked his wife. Any of that shit, they find an excuse for a cop. What if we got the same courtesy? What if what if
exactly, Joe, if we flipped it on ourselves and we were allowed to write our own report, write it up, shove it out there in the real world, and the way they said it went down is not the way they said it. There's his side, her side, and whatever.
I was talking even more. I was talking even further. I'm talking about the justice system. Instead of going out its way to find the cop right, goes out its way to find us right. Well, surely you can walk anywhere out there. Why are you giving the fucking with him over a fucking crossing the street anyway? If they
don't investigate like that, though, do they, Joe?
No,
that's what makes it so fucking wrong. If it feels wrong, it's probably wrong, Joe.
I would fucking agree. How is it that cats like me and you? I asked this question earlier. We see that it's wrong, feel that it's wrong, probably because we done got smacked around a couple times. How is it that other cats are out there telling us that no, be kind, be courteous to these motherfuckers? Why are you yelling at this guy? Why raise your voice at him? What is that about?
I don't see nobody coming to the cops' defense. Almost nobody except for the guy that was in the James Freeman video wearing the white khaki pants, the big Oompa Loompa look, no, the old guy. And he's like pointing the finger and I don't know what he said to James, and James is like, get out of here. I'm filming. I'm live right now. You know, but it takes, I think James called him like Johnny 5-0. He called him something like the quaint essential white person. You couldn't have said it better, because he's gonna sit there with his khaki pants, pleated, all nicely dressed. His hair.
They need an education sometime. You know, or the furries onto something here. They need a wake-up call. Their comfortability is making every time they're allowed to stay comfortable, another motherfucker's allowed to stay oppressed.
It's time to make them feel uncomfortable, Joe. When they feel uncomfortable in their cars, maybe they'll feel the way we feel. When they start,
and what would that serve? What point would that serve? How would that help?
If we get them all on board, then
no, Joe. That's not what he said. He didn't say getting them on board. He said making them feel the way he feels.
I took that to mean to see things the way he sees them.
Yes. You have to look at it through my eyes, how I've been treated. You got to be treated the same exact way, and then tell me how you feel. You got to live it.
There's an essay. There's an essay you should read called "On Being a Bat" by Thomas Nagel. It's a philosophy of consciousness essay. It's quite heavy going. The central thrust of it is this: as a human being, you can never know what it's like to be a bat because you don't have the same sensory equipment. You know, our bodies are very different. Our experiences are very different. The closest you can get is to imagine what it would be like for you to be a bat.
Agreed.
And that's not the same thing at all. Right?
No, of course.
So nobody can really know what you experience ever.
All right.
Because the only thing that they can know is what they
just go back
experience.
to the other thing because I'm high. I got the bat theory. How does go back to what we were just talking about?
Right, if you substitute bat for person, sensory data for experience, like so you can never know what another person has experienced or know how they're feeling or anything like that. The closest that you can get is to guess how you would feel in that situation, and that's not the same thing, right? Because we've been conditioned differently psychologically.
Yes, you can never know exactly per se this and that, but in this human world, you can draw observations and draw odds. And from what I see being out here, when motherfuckers get smacked around or someone they love gets smacked around, that's the best percentage of them saying, you know what, I thought the government was just federal and so and so, and now I know better. You know what? I thought racism was absolutely dead. Now I know better. I thought there was no separation, and now I know better.
I'm not ignorant no more. I'm not a fool no more. I'm not stupid anymore. I choose what to say and what comes out of my mouth. Yes, sometimes I am stupid, and sometimes I do say things that I shouldn't say. You should not have to go around speaking ill will of someone else. But in the preservation of...
No. Not you shouldn't have to.
And wrong.
You shouldn't.
No,
no,
you fucking should when it's fucking wrong and when it feels wrong. You should.
Fuck your feelings, FTP. You can't act on the basis of your feelings. What are you talking about?
That motherfucker came in and acted upon his feelings.
So what?
Yeah, so what? That's the problem.
So what?
You don't give a shit.
Are you a child?
Yeah.
No,
do you base your actions upon what other people do, or do you base your actions
and complain later?
Do you base your actions upon principles that you stand by?
It'll be found to be founded that he was rightly so and thrusting himself into you.
FTP. Do you decide what course of action you are going to take based on the actions of others, or do you decide to do it on some other basis, say, for example, on the basis of principles that you have decided to live by?
Surely you do both.
Let me answer that to Joe's question earlier when he asked me what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't know, but I'll let you know when I do it, or after I've done it. You'll probably see it because I have no fucking clue.
If you piss me off to the point where there's no backtracking, I'm sorry, bro. You had it coming. At some point, you gotta own your shit. Listen.
Then you are limiting yourself. You are limiting yourself.
Hold on. Is being drunk, is that an excuse, or is it not an excuse for breaking the law?
No.
The fact that you were drinking and don't remember where the fuck you were the night before.
No, of course it's not.
It might be a reason.
Okay.
I don't know.
Ignorance is no fucking excuse neither. So you know better. You know what you're...
Hang on. Ignorance
you know what you're doing's wrong. So don't come at me.
Well, hang on. No. That's not what we're...
shit on the side of the road.
Right, you're missing the point of what I'm saying.
No, you're missing the point. A dude speeding down the road.
No, I understand what you're saying. An eye for an eye is what you're saying.
A speeding ticket, and then you threw the dude in jail. Is that right, or is that wrong? You claim you don't jail people for speeding. It's COVID. And now, all of a sudden, you're drumming up other shit to put people in jail for, like a non-payment of a fine.
And taking a fucking vehicle.
Presumably by you mean the American government and not me. Because I'm not putting people in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were saying earlier about what I got out of what you were saying, that though you decide before you go out how you're going to do it, and
No.
I don't.
No,
I don't.
No. Okay, what I'm saying is that the way that you two are talking, what you're describing is reactive behavior, and I'm much more interested in creative behavior.
Yeah, see, creative behavior is left to them.
Wait. Why you can't do both, right?
Because they're mutually exclusive, Joe.
Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna ask you, propose this. Let's say that something happens, another person does, 10th man attacks Jeff.
Right.
So God forbid, I picked a bad example there because they probably are fighting. But he attacks Jeff. Both are friends. So I'm being reactive because to some action some other cat did, but I can still be wise about my steps. And aren't I?
No, I would argue that if you're bringing wisdom to it, then you're being proactive. You're being creative. Like creativity doesn't mean
to a situation that I'm reacting to. Still, I'm reacting to some outside influence.
No, I mean, yes, all right, yes, you're reacting to sensory input, right? But there's I suppose by reactivity, I'm talking on a more on the emotional level.
You should
right?
not.
So
exactly.
someone say, for instance, does something that you don't like say, for example, punches you in the face, right? Well, if you get angry and then punch them back, I would say that that's reactive and that's unethical.
Undoubtedly.
That's just as unethical as the person who punched you in the face.
What if you punched them back before they even got their hand drawn back, just as a natural reflex? Is that still?
Then you haven't punched them back, have you? You've punched them.
That's reaction. It's also creation of content.
Hang on. Let's just address the inaccuracy in your question. If they haven't hit you first, if they haven't hit you, if they haven't hit you, then you're not hitting them back. You're hitting them.
But I don't want to go to the hitting thing. I want to go back to the creative thing, to where you said creative, because that doesn't have to do with violence. And the thing is, the creative thing, you say, well, if you're not being creative, if you're allowing the other side to create the content, and that's basically what I do. I'm not going to go out there and create the feeling. I'm not going to create the emotion if I can. I'm going to let them be the creator.
I'm not talking about painting pictures, PDF.
No, I'm talking about making videos and
I know. Yeah. All right. I'm not talking about making videos or music or writing poetry or novels or making movies or any of the other things that are normally labeled as creative. I'm talking about emotions. And I'm talking about being creative with your emotional states.
Well, you're going to be, if you're verbal, your emotions are going to come into play.
No, that's.
Did you ever have verbal argument?
I'm not making myself clear.
No, you're not. You're confusing.
Okay.
You're confusing the issue, basically.
No.
Let me say this. PDF, you are truncating a ton of his statements. So keep that in mind. I can't even be clear on what he's saying because you're cutting him off after he only gets one sentence or so out.
Yeah, because I read him so far ahead already.
And there's 2-3 people up here, okay?
Yeah, but PDF, you don't actually know what I'm talking about, so your reading is incorrect.
No, because you're sitting there saying,
I'm not talking.
Let me put it in layman's terms. Let me put it in layman's terms.
No, why don't I put what I'm saying into layman's terms?
Okay,
rather than you trying to put what I'm saying into layman's terms.
Because what I understand is totally different than what you
right. Right. This mode of talking about creativity, I'm not talking about art like art, right? So I'm not talking about content creation. I'm not talking about, painting or music or literature or any of the other stuff that is normally labeled as creative.
Okay.
Right. What I'm talking about is working creatively with your emotions.
Right. Gotcha.
So you're either acting on the basis of reactivity, right? So someone punches you in the face, you get angry, and then you react.
and
with
use
anger,
those emotions,
and you punch them back, right? Or there's a creative response, and the creative response is to not respond to violence with violence, but to respond to violence with compassion.
Agreed.
I'm sorry.
No.
So what do you think I mean by the word compassion, PDF? Because I mean something specific. Compassion for me is the response of friendliness encountering pain.
I'm glad you live where you live, blood. It don't work like that in America. I'm just saying.
Of course it does.
I ain't turning the other cheek. I'm sorry. If you punch me in the face, you're getting hit back.
That's not to do with America, PDF. That's to do with you.
No, that's society is where I live. You walk around here and punch anybody in the face where I live, they're going to punch you back, dude.
What about a pacifist?
What if it's
Are there no American pacifists?
Not so literal. What if it's metaphorical? What if it just means your friends argue with you or yells at you? It just means you don't have to yell back. What if it's just that simple?
Well, yeah, it could be. It could be. But like I said, we were talking about painting and all that, and now all of a sudden he's switching it over to...
No, I was never talking about painting.
No, we were talking about painters and all that. So,
we were.
It led to the point where I was thinking the creativity.
It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't think the creativity was switching over to emotions. You know what I mean?
I think it starts with emotions. All creativity starts with emotions.
Well, if you think
you can, do you think you can paint a picture without engaging your emotions?
I think the object of art is to engage the emotion.
Yeah.
Controlling your emotions or not controlling your emotions. Not a matter of punching or punching back. Your emotional control would lead to your control response or your pain, your
control. Not control, transformation.
And I don't know that I agree with that shit, Joe, because where I used to get upset over a thing, now I plot plan and I'm able to better work something out. I'll give you an example with my girl, where I normally be like, "What, man, you the one who," now I'll be like, well, baby, surely there's a better way. I don't have to react the same way.
What do you mean transformation? I don't understand. How's that not
you teach yourself to start reacting in different ways?
Right, because control. All right, okay. You can transform your emotional states and not be in control of them. Yeah. You can turn hatred into love very easily. There are lots of mental training exercises designed just to do that, but you're not really controlling anything.
Because there's definitely those designed to turn love into hate. When you get rid of a spouse or something, they want, they get really weird emotional shit to make you hate them.
Okay, control would be the anger would rise, but you wouldn't let it out. Kind of like
good, very good.
Transformation would be you teach yourself not to get angry so that you don't have to control it, basically.
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, and the way it normally works is when you're first beginning, because you're shit at it, because everyone's shit at everything when they first
start.
Shit,
you suck at it.
Yeah. So what normally happens is you tend to notice. Let's just take anger as an example, if that's what you're working with, right?
I got that.
So what will tend to happen is when you've decided, right, I'm going to work on my anger, then you'll notice when you've been angry after the fact, right? So you'll say, I was angry just now. That wasn't very good. I should try and not do that again, right?
Yes.
As you get more skilled, then you begin to notice when you are in the emotion.
The moment. Yeah.
Right. So you say, oh, well, I'm angry right now. I should stop this, right?
Totally.
As you get more skilled, then you notice it as it's arising.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
And so you notice I'm starting to get angry.
Yeah.
And so you kind of squash it then. And then as you get more skilled, it simply doesn't arise.
And what you do is you take all those things, pieces of the puzzle that made you angry, and you teach them, you teach yourself to react to them in a different way. You just observe them, and then you say, this is what it is. You use observational skills, and rather than being angry and reacting, you can change your behavior. That's all you can change anyway, and you can bring forth desired results.
Do you know what I experience sometimes now,
how can you
right?
teach yourself not to get angry when the cop got you around the neck or he's doing something to you?
Oh, right,
how are you
practice.
train yourself
like
to not
everything
let that?
else, like everything else,
Practice.
practice over time.
Yeah, practice. Look,
It took me
there
all
are.
these
I
years to
get.
pissed off.
Yeah, okay. Look, so sometimes when I'm doing housework, right? Because I don't really like doing housework. I find it annoying. But you know, if you want a clean house, you've got to do housework, right? So, and I'll, as I'm, you know, doing the dishes or, you know, cleaning the floors or whatever it is that I'm doing, I'll find my mind, because I don't really want to be doing it, is kind of just chuntering away angrily, right? It's just kind of, you know, fuming, right? And I'll find it funny. Like, you know, occasionally I'll be doing the dishes and I'll just burst out laughing because I've realized that I'm angry and it's totally fucking stupid.
Wow. As a mundane job of doing drywall for, I don't know, 20 plus years and shit, I've been learned to let my mind wander. If I'm in a painful situation, you're painting over your head or something, putting up a ceiling and shit, I'm able to let my fucking mind wander and I can barely concentrate on what I'm doing. I'm certainly not angry, man. I'm thinking about a fucking vid or something I saw earlier, or a fucking quote that I saw. I'm gone the entire time.
See, I kind of do that with carving sticks because I never carved no wood before. I'm not a carver. Everybody says, oh, they look good, but if a real carver looked at my stick, they would think it was a kindergarten.
Hey,
but I just started
PDF,
doing that.
PDF, this goes back to, is a carver a carver? Because you just said you're not, and I'm going to say you are. This goes back to our earlier conversation.
But I'm really not, though. I'm not what I consider, you know, but I do that because of the anger, the frustration,
you directed there.
It gets my brain off of thinking about all my friends out here getting fucking slammed around all over the country, you know?
It's beautiful.
It gets to the point I can't even watch you guys no more. All I do is share your links. When you guys get in trouble, I just share links. I don't even watch. I never know what happened.
Can I suggest that what you only allow yourself to take a break? Because that was a big part of what got you where you are on that type of thing. You know, it's just kind of like they say, you stop reading, you stop growing type of shit. In a certain area, you stop building that. So take a break from it, but find a way to go back to it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I do? I set time aside in the morning. I sub different niggas every chance I get, and I try to watch a few vids, with that hour before I got to get up and get my day started in the morning. But I think that's food, man. I really do.
That's why I do my river walks, but I do them. I'm hardly ever on camera, but I do that all the time. I'm always walking. I don't put a camera on every time, you know.
Right.
So I do a lot of things for my own head to just try to clear yourself so that when you do go back out into public, you have a fresh mind. You don't bring all that baggage with you, and you can try to be clear and friendly and happy. And then it don't matter because there's still going to be a Karen pop out of somewhere. I don't care who you are.
It's going to happen. It's going to trigger. I'm going to trigger.
You want to be clear when it happens. You want to try to start out clear. You don't want to start out with the chip on your shoulder, the anger from the other video. You know, I don't want to put that on other people. Yeah. You know, I want to say, hi, how you doing? Hey, you know what we do? We film everything everywhere we go.
Yes, baby.
You know? But they don't want to hear it. And then they get angry and then I get, I'll feed off of what they give me. I was
going to say, if they pass that, if I put that olive branch out there, and I'm usually pretty patient with it, being a nice guy, but if they insist to the point where they want to come a bully or harass me, the same shit that I had to go to jail for, I will feed
But I'm gonna really try to stop cussing. I really am, because it isn't the greatest thing. But I worked construction my whole life. That's all we did.
Very good.
Every other word was the F word. But I noticed if we start making this funny and like the comedy ones will get more people on your side.
That's stupid.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? No.
I'm sorry,
Joe. If they go to the funny side, if everybody starts making it comedy, you'll get more of the normal people watching us instead of hating us. Because when I watch the dudes that make it funny as hell, you'll see a whole lot of people enjoying it. Yeah. And I'm thinking, well, that would bring more of the Karens
adds humor
on our side.
Have you ever seen, there's a couple of British guys, PDF, who used to do like I mean, what would you call it? I suppose you could call it street theatre, but if you put into YouTube, everything is okay. You'll see these two guys, and what they do is they basically troll security guards and police officers. But they do it in a really funny way, and it's very educational and informative, and it's about people standing up for their rights and not being bullied by people in uniforms and all that kind of stuff. But it's also genuinely very funny. Like the police hassling this guy for standing there with a sign saying everything is okay, and they're saying you can't protest here, and he's like, no, I'm not protesting, I'm just saying everything is okay.
Because the cops are. I mean, I'm seeing it. The police are getting the people to hate us, and they want them to do that because then they'll vote to say we can't do it. They'll say, but if you can make it more comedy, you'll bring more of the normal people into it. We'll laugh about it, have fun with it, and understand it. But if we keep pissing general society, general public off like the cops are trying to make it look like, then we'll have everybody against us.
Well,
and then
kind of it, PDF. It kind of doesn't. To call me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
All right. Someone calls me. If I don't hit the button quick enough, it'll knock me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, it knocked him off. But you know what I mean? I've been watching a long time, and I'm seeing where they're trying to turn the general public against the people, and they're doing a pretty good job at it. And they're allowing the people that do get angry at people with cameras to attack us and get away with it, which it's kind of like their plan.
I agree. That's their plan is to deflect, make people get mad. And that is where the Karens, why you got to be like that? Why you got to be filming? Why are you filming? You can't film me. But
the cops unfortunately, the cops always say, unfortunately, he's allowed to do that. Wait a minute. Unfortunately, that's he's supposed to be standing up saying, well, it's your right too. It's our constitutional right as free Americans to be able to do that. But no, the cop's going to tell the people, unfortunately, they're allowed to film people.
But he drives around with a camera in his car, a body camera on his vest, not by his own choice, right? Because he wants to actually break the law and have his qualified immunity. Well, once we started putting cameras on him, what happened? Their qualified immunity is now going out the window. Why? Because a large percentage of them are breaking the law on purpose. They're breaking their oath on purpose. What more can you really say? It seems like a cut and dry case to me of who the lawbreakers really are. The cops show only gave it to you one way. They filmed for 15 minutes, put it out the way they seen it. Well, and that is like the Otto story or the Eric Brandt story. You really don't get a good sense if you're watching it from a cop's perspective, right? The 15 minutes that they take. But what about the fact that somebody goes out there, puts it all out there for everybody to see on YouTube and says, no, this is the way it is. This is the way I see it on Colfax in Denver every fucking day. This is real. This isn't a cops TV show where you cut, sliced, edited, and just somehow happened to show that cops don't beat the crap out of... what we're seeing is they're beating them way worse than they ever did on the cops TV show. You might have seen one or two get hemmed up because they're sad about going to jail. But when you watch Rodney King, or when you watch the George Floyd's or Skittles or Eric Garner, you get a sense that no, this happens on the daily. You're shooting little kids in the back with squirt guns, and I can go on and on and on and on. So where's the atrocity happening, and who's breaking the law? And that's when I sat there on 41st Street and I said, it's not always my fault. It's not always they get to take your car and it's always your fault.
Hey, Armageddon Press said it the best the other day. I watched another one of his, and I love watching him and The Watchmen. I think I was watching The Watchmen, but Armageddon Press said he goes, the guys at the bottom that do all this dirty shit, they wouldn't be allowed to get away with it if the guy at the top didn't allow it. So no matter what these street officers do, their bosses are allowing this. They're probably promoting this activity of these officers because they can't get in trouble. Even if they get convicted and get sued, they still keep their job and they never get nothing more than a slap on the hand. So if it's happening at the bottom with the smallest officer, that means the big dog in charge allows it. And that's the part we're having the problem with. You're never going to.
I pose is how many generations of that problem has been perpetuated?
Well, the 20-year officers are the ones getting busted left and right every day that end up on my Faces of Evil page. So you tell me how long they've been doing it.
No, a 20-year officer is getting his kid in who's serving a 20-year term, and on and on and on and on. And that the hypocrisy or the problem is, unless you can take out the top guy and follow his son and their family and their family's family and everybody that they're getting onto the force, it's exactly what Friends in Code says it is. It's effed up. I don't know. It's an easy way to say it is it's effed up, but Friends in Code is kind of taking it really in depth. You know, and I understand what he's saying, and I'm not good with words, but I totally grasp that these cops get their kids to be cops, and dude, even the dispatchers, they are assholes. Who puts you in charge of a phone line when you just hang up on people? I'm serious. Everybody pick up your phone right now. Call 911. Say nothing. Pretend you're not breathing for 3 minutes, and I fucking guarantee you there's not a cop at your door. I promise you're not going to get anybody at your door. Now, why would I say that? Because you're not. They're going to look you up on Global. They're going to see where you're at. But you know what? They're going to hang up on you. I promise you. They're
DC, what time you picking me up, DC Accuracy? He's in the bottom down there. I seen DC picking me up tomorrow.
Wanda, DC.
I ain't going to try it, though. I ain't calling them now. Well, don't do it, you guys. Don't do it.
Yes.
Hey, we ain't talking about a lot.
I ain't trying that.
Not DC and me going out tomorrow. We going to an undisclosed location. He's supposed to pick me up in the morning. I was trying to figure out what time he's going to be here.
I've seen DC.
He'll be there about that time.
Where is?
Oh, okay.
I seen DC by a semi, right? Today?
Yeah, an old cattle hauler.
Dude, I don't know, he's into his, I told him I needed some shipments of crap.
I would love to clean that truck out here in my yard. Just pull it up in here and hose that bitch out and keep all that shit right in my garden. That'd be nice.
It's good fertilizer.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's all you need to grow plants. I'll tell you what. Wanda. Right. Oh yeah, man. You take some good cow shit and mix it in your dirt. You'll have the best garden you ever had. You don't even have to fertilize that year. But you want to put it in the dirt like in the winter and turn it all in real good. Let it sit all year. And then
DC says he'll ship it.
Just bring in a truckload or two over here and dump it out here in a pile. I'll spread it out. Don't worry about that.
That's going to be good for you. Get some, yeah, that'll be good stuff. Good pH balance.
I'd go fill a pickup truck bed full and go back and get more if I could.
Does DC have a wrench in my room? Just making sure. Yeah, he's got one.
Yeah,
he was showing off a nice truck. I think he wants to go driving.
I'll watch that video, DC. I'll watch it. Thanks for sending it to me, man.
He's probably got some shrooms under them cow patties, don't you think?
Well, they probably feed them sweet feed with carrots in it so they don't grow. But if you don't feed no cow store-bought food, you just let them feed off the range, you'll get mushrooms.
Yeah, they don't let them. Yeah.
Well, they put something in the food. I think carrots makes them stop growing or something. I don't know. There's something in the food that stops them from growing. But I fed my cows whole food, basically. It wasn't mixed shit. It was like corn or, something like that. But I had mushrooms in my yard out here when I first moved here.
Where did the Church of Four go? Like, when did he just leave?
I don't know. He commented, "Thanks for having me on the panel," and left.
I don't understand.
She Devil, hello.
She Devil. I see her all the time, dude. I think I've seen her for the last year, honestly.
Who?
She Devil. She's been in, out, around, up, down.
Oh.
Just always see her. Don't know if she has ever come on panel. To be honest with you, I don't know.
She's been on panels before.
Have you seen her? Maybe
She's got one of my walking sticks.
What? Oh, I'm putting this panel link out again.
He's got
trolling for a she devil.
That was back in the SNS days that she was on panel.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
SNS. She don't come on no more since SNS or what?
I haven't seen her since SNS.
What am I missing here, Naven?
Nothing.
What's your opinion of her, Naven?
I'm sorry. What's that?
What's your opinion of She Devil?
I don't have opinion.
Oh, fuck.
She's a nice lady. Her health ain't doing too good right now, but she's trying.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, She Devil. Prayers. I just don't quite know who you are. I do, but I don't.
I carved her the stick. I carved her the stick with the two handles on it. The two heads had the bird head and the other head on it, the black walnut. That two-handled stick. You don't remember that one?
I see.
It was cool. It was dark black. I drug a damn 10-foot tree out of the pile and carved it all down because I needed something strong. You know what I mean, to make two handles on the top.
You still got enough stuff and tools and stuff that you're working with? You know what I'm saying? Like blades, tools.
Oh, I use a Dremel.
You need stain.
I don't use stain. I just use a Dremel and polyurethane.
Okay.
I got a bunch
I'm
of
looking
different
at
tips.
my stick right now. Do you say that?
The Dremel, I use a bunch of different tips to put on the Dremel tool. Different kinds of tips.
Them break.
Oh yeah, I go through them like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Right.
Yo.
Tasty.
What's
up, DC?
What's up? Hey, PDF, make sure you watch that video. That's kind of about tomorrow.
Oh, I will. Don't be sleeping in till like 4 and shit. You know, I mean, just saying.
What time did I get up today, buddy?
Which I do.
I slept 11 today.
Yeah, that's about your average time, man. What are you talking about?
11.
I'm up at like 4 o'clock waiting on his ass, right? He's going to be here at like 8. Fuck 11 o'clock, he crawls out of bed like, hey, what's up?
Well, look, I didn't go to bed until like 15 to 5, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, but it's like 1:30 in the morning, and you're not old, so you don't fucking, you know what I mean? You got to have your sleep. You young boys got to sleep. Us old guys, 15 minutes, we're good to go.
Shit.
You can get away with it if you get some apple fritters for them.
That's what we need, damn apple fritters.
PDF, was that walking stick, that double-headed one, was that the Sova vid?
No, that was the one I carved for Bud. I gave the bud grower out there, the Sova vid. You know, he arrested a guy told me today that Sova arrested him for sitting in his fucking vehicle. The keys was in the bed of the truck. It wasn't running. He was in the passenger side, and Sova arrested him for DUI. He said he hates that. He said, "Thank you for being on him." He said, "That's a real piece of shit right there." And
there's
then
a little tension in the family. Just saying.
Hey, if anybody knows anybody that works at these little Jiffy stores, there's a new scam out. The guy walks into the store and goes into the bathroom. He comes out and tells the lady there's something wrong with the bathroom. She goes from the front of the store to the bathroom, and he tries to fucking grab her. It happened to the store right here, Jiffy store, but the one I'm trespassed from. It just happened
what do you
to
mean
the
he
other.
tried to grab her?
He tried to grab the little girl and snatch her up into the bathroom, and they're looking for him. And they fucking didn't catch him. He got out of there. But yeah, that's the scam, I guess.
That's one of them hair bangers, ain't it?
You know, that's not a scam on PDF. That's attempted rape. That's not a scam.
Yeah, one you grab by the hair and beat the shit out.
I don't know if he was trying to rob her. I don't know if he was trying to rob the store or what he was trying. No, I mean, I looked at it both ways.
That'd be attempted robbery then, or attempted robbery. That wouldn't be a scam.
They were looking, but if that's a new way for them to do it, a new way to get the lady away from the cash register. You know what I mean? Cameras, whatever. You know, there's a problem in the bathroom. She went trying to go back there like she's going to help. These girls that work at these little stores, they're pretty young, and they're supposed to have 2 people working there, but they don't. And it's 10 miles. There's nothing, no stores or nothing in any direction you go in. It's over 10 miles with nothing, dirt roads leading off. But
they just make a store policy that they just make a store policy that the girl can't leave the fucking counter area behind the counter.
Now, yeah, I'm sure they do now, but yeah, but she, it happened, and it just happened the other day, like recently.
It's probably Bill Henderson.
You mean it almost happened?
Bill, God, I love that.
Yeah, it almost happened. It almost happened.
What you take pictures for, boy?
How do you spray paint somebody black? I don't understand, man.
FTP. What the fuck do you do way down there in Tennessee?
I put him up to that shit.
I wasn't there. It wasn't me, and I didn't do it. But no, it was down south, Tennessee. Jesus, did I pass Nashville? Oh yeah, we picked up a car from Coparts or something, a Sprinter van or something, big old Sprinter van down there in Tennessee. But we never got to get into Nashville. We were like right outside it. I don't know where the Coparts is. Then we got a flat tire.
You were closer to Gatlinburg.
Nasty anyway. It's like Jacksonville.
You were closer to Gatlinburg. Fuck, FTP didn't know where the fuck he was.
No, I don't know where I fall asleep. I wind up in 3 states over, passing through 3, and I'm like, I don't know where I was at. I just follow the blue line on the GPS.
Damn manager of the Cracker Barrel had to come tell him where he was. Where the fuck am I?
No, see, yeah, where was I at then? I was in the mountain. Yeah, Tennessee. Okay, whatever. Rocky Mountain. Yeah. What the?
You kept saying Rocky Mountains. I'm like, that ain't the Rocky Mountains. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was supposed to drive.
That's the Appalachian Mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big difference there. A couple thousand miles anyway.
The title said Rocky Mountain Bound or some shit like that. And I looked him up and found his ass down in Tennessee. What the fuck is he doing there?
Freezing code.
He missed that turn in Albuquerque.
Oh, shit.
Freezing code.
I'm direction stupid, dude. You wouldn't want me driving anywhere, but somebody wants me to drive. I don't know. I just do what I'm told. I'm just doing my job, dude. Don't pick on me.
Could you see if the guy would have asked him, "Where are you from, boy?" and he would have said, "South Dakota." They'd have just turned around and walked away.
No, they were all really nice, though. In Southern hospitality, everywhere we dropped off, everything just went off without a hitch. Everybody was really nice. But
yeah, DC.
You sound like the snowman on Smokey and the Bandit.
The snowman?
Like you're talking to the damn CB radio there.
He's on Jerry Reed.
Yeah, Jerry Reed. Yeah.
That's just his microphone.
How about a snowman?
Yeah, I'll come on back now. You hear an echo on me?
So 10-4 good, buddy.
Smokey's in the middle.
Hey, you should have seen MPP's face when that manager come over to him and says, "Are you Mark?" And he's like, "Huh? What? Who me? What the fuck?"
That was fucked up, dude. Was that you that called?
Well, of course it was.
It was you. Yeah, so I told the guy, right? He was standing right there. I said, well, order that cheeseburger, right? The fucker never put the order in for the cheeseburger.
I know. So I saw you order it, but the manager kind of fucked up. He came over and said Nova. Who the fuck is Nova?
Why did he say Nova?
Yeah.
And then it's, what is it, notably Nova, or it's Nova? And I'm just thinking, what the fuck? I can't put this shit together. And then my brother's like, who the fuck is he? I don't fucking know. Who's any of them? And I said, you're just going to get random shit like this. So I think you surprised the shit out of him.
Didn't you see the chat? I said, I think he meant Naven. I'm talking about Nova. Fucking goddamn.
He fucked up your name. He butchered it.
No, it was a big fail. Big fail.
Who was it that figured out Naven?
I fucking said.
I said it was put it in chat.
Lee Lawson.
You did. You're like, I think it was Nathan. Oh, dude. Yeah, I remember reading that. No, that was good. That was good shit. Going up and down them mountains. I mean, you do need to break the monotony.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Them things never quit. The rolling hills and the engine brake and the curvies, you can't sleep. There's no point in laying down. It's we grabbed a hotel room. It was just before Nashville. I don't even know what the town was, dude. We went into this hotel. There was nobody around for like I think it was like an hour. We sat there in the lobby and I parked like 30 inches off the curb and I was like, is my truck all right there? You know? Yeah, it's fine. I think
those Rocky Mountains are hell on your brakes, man.
Well, there's engine brakes. But just don't brake.
Fuck
That's
downshifting.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to throw us off the scent, like a decoy out when you said Rocky Mountains, and I started looking around and I found his ass. I said, he's not a goddamn Rocky Mountains. The motherfucker's down in Tennessee. I said, he's pretty smart, man. He had to be looking all up in the fucking Rocky Mountains, fucking shit. Montana. Fuck.
No, that was not intentional. Like I said, I name off my towns. I try and tell.
That's it. He's like, where the fuck am I? I said, remember I typed in the chat, I said, you're in Kodiak, Tennessee, dumbass. And he goes, where are we? Are we in Kodiak, Tennessee? And your buddy goes, what he said, hey Google, where am I? come back and says, you are in Kodiak, Tennessee. Well, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned, guys. And then he's like, well, how do you know we were in Kodiak, Tennessee? The whole thing was just,
especially when the title said Rocky Mountains. Fuck.
Well, I thought that's what he said where we were at. I was like, I don't know, dude. Fuck, man. I don't fucking know where I'm at. I didn't know big ass mountains.
How do you at any given point in time not know what state you're in, what part of the country you're in?
I've never been out of South Dakota other than the last time I went to Georgia, driving 3 days for the picnic. I've never been.
Sure it was Georgia?
I was
Georgia.
Can you imagine get pulled over by a cop? Cop says,
you're right, it wasn't even Georgia. It was like North Carolina.
Yes, officer. I'm in the Rocky Mountains. God damn it.
Oh, dude, I only went to the 6th grade. What do you want from me, man?
Oh, no.
Seriously, I know nothing. I have not been out of South Dakota. If it wasn't for YouTube or trucking, it would never happen.
You've never been to jail. Oh, wait a minute. That was a different story.
It took them to fuck me up for me to get the fuck and want out of this fucking state so bad and dream a little bit. Like, and just to realize that there's good people out there. You know what I'm saying?
You really never left your state your whole life?
Look, well, like I've been like Fargo, Moorhead, Minnesota. I've been
going the wrong way.
Hold on. Rapid City.
You need to head south.
I was in Michigan once.
Again, wrong way.
Chicago, passing through to the Sears Tower when I was little, or a kid. I should say teenager.
Yeah. So that was your parents taking you. That wasn't you leaving out of town.
No. So the first time I took a trip was down.
We don't count those. We don't count those.
Yeah, the parents took you. That don't count.
Everybody making sure you know where to notch that belt at.
I only left my state twice to repo cars, one down in Alabama and one in St. Louis.
Oh my God. The one time we went to Kansas City, Missouri. Oh my God, that state sucked so bad. The people were just rude assholes, and you couldn't get a beer at 6 a.m. So that was it. We stayed at the DoubleTree, and the hotel sucked too. So whatever.
Should have bought a 6-pack the night before, dude. I mean, I don't understand.
Dude, we tried to go to Walmart. We tried everywhere, but you know what? Whatever. Overrated. We went to some Coyote Ugly bar where the girls dancing on the bar.
Breaking pieces of it off, probably.
Damn, fat bitch.
Well, I was just waiting for them to fall off, honestly. We were more interested in the, what was it, Yeg and, I don't know.
God,
Yeg and Red Bull shots. I don't know. It was like $500 that night. They gave us our tab, and I'm like, dude, I'm gone. Nobody else got up and left.
It was the bar where the bar was made of railroad ties.
With Red Bull.
Yeah.
Oof.
It was horrible.
Nothing about that says a good night to me.
But dude, I wrecked the car twice that night. No lie.
I believe it.
I wrecked
Into
it
another
twice.
car.
We had to trailer it all the way back to South Dakota. So, okay, so I have been to Kansas City. And that was for my brother to watch, or my brother to meet up with his kid in Kansas City. But it just, even if I was, it was like a day trip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Back, but that's...
I know how you can wreck a car the first time. How do you wreck it the second time in one night?
How did the motherfucker
well, you
survive
try
the
to
first
leave
one?
somewhere, and dude pretty much backs up into you. You stop, and he backs up into you. You pull off, and you catch up to him, and the dude just straight up hit and ran me. So I get out of my car, and I'm going to walk up to his driver's side door and be like, what the fuck are you driving off for? Dude just straight up kept going. So in Kansas City, they don't even stop when they hit your shit in the parking lot. They don't give a fuck. But I think the dude was drunk. Let's just be honest.
Not just Kansas City.
Fucking Kansas City at a bar, you know? What's everybody doing? They all drinking, being stupid, so...
Hey, how much that guy paid pulling the shit out of that truck, DC?
Well, I got to say,
I didn't hear you, PDF. Say that again, please.
How much does that guy pay them guys to clean all that cow shit out of the back of that semi?
I don't really know. I think he does it himself. It's got to be a certified lagoon and all this other crap now. There's a lot to it. One of my buddies deals, he's from Louisiana. He brings cattle to kill, what do you call it? Where they kill pin them, you know, where they make hamburger and shit. Down in South Florida. And they haul there 2 or 3 times a week, and he stops in. We have lunch, you know, visit a minute, and he gets back on the road.
Yeah. No, I was wondering. I figured it's got to be at least $200 to clean one of them.
Yeah, he's cheap. He does it himself.
Yeah.
They do have to pay to go to those lagoons, though, like 10, 15, 25 bucks or something to spray it out. They changed. Used to, they just wash those trucks out like in a pit, retention pond, whatever, for lack of better words. Now it's got to have, it's got to be concreted in and all these other regulations now.
That's what y'all are doing tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're cleaning shit out.
They're cleaning shit out of the police department, probably.
Let's take a load over to the local PD.
Yeah, we should
We got your shit.
Fuck you some shit, motherfuckers. Where should I dump it?
So what little town y'all headed to tomorrow? I want to make sure I'm. And what time?
We're going to Tallahassee, and we're going to be there. Probably. I have to go by the shop and pick my ride up after. Go by and get PDF. So it'll probably be around 1:30. We get Tallahassee.
Make PDF drive. He got a fucking new truck.
No, I don't want to ride that motherfucker. He can't see and he's crazy. You crazy as hell.
That bitch will smoke the tires off that bitch, dude. That bitch is bad. That motherfucker will run. It looks like a little race car and shit. I don't know, man.
Hey, he'll get on one of his little deals, man. There ain't no telling where the fuck we'll end up at.
Hey, no
GPS.
Well, we got a bet going on in Discord on how long before PDF tears that truck up.
No, he won't tear it up. He's a good driver. You see his 83 or whatever? His old
86. I've had that 86 for a long time. I still got my 64.
What's the time frame?
Yeah. You better extend it.
We got a bunch of different bets.
Yeah.
Some of them said by 4th of July. We figured that the 1 year anniversary of July 2nd, I believe that was down in Mayo.
No, PDF don't tear up trucks, and that sounds like a good truck. So you know what? I give it like 5 years.
I had that truck for a long damn time because there's nothing I can't work on it. I mean, it's so easy.
We didn't say how long you'd have it. We know you're going to have it forever. We just want to know. We just want to know how long before you tear it up.
What does it mean by tear it up? Crash it, or the motor goes out, or tranny goes out?
Like getting an accident.
Like blown motor, yeah. Well, no, you're just going to keep it forever. Probably park it out in the grass with the other one. But
yeah.
It's a lawn ornament.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens in the country.
Hey, the motor runs good. It don't smoke at all, and it hasn't burnt no oil. So the motor's a pretty good motor. Tranny's clean, fluid's clean, and like I said, it shifts good. So it's only got 200,000 miles. I think I could probably drive it another close to 100,000 miles before I have a motor problem or a tranny problem. I really do. I think I can get 100,000 miles out because all the other ones I looked at, they're selling. They got 300,000+ miles on them, and they're still trying to get the same price or more than I paid for that one.
Exactly.
So I think it's got 100,000 miles left on that motor.
Dude, I was looking at vans. Everything's like 10 grand, unless it has 190,000 miles on it or 200,000 for vans. I'm like,
that's right.
Trucks.
I scooped up one that had 140,000 on it. Pretty decent piece of shit for $5 grand.
That ain't bad.
See, and that one has 200. It had just like 200,000 on it, and it was a 2000 model. And
Well, y'all find
how are people putting that many miles on their car, dude?
It ain't hard to do, man.
No, mine won't even run to that. They break down before that.
I want y'all to go find FTP a van. He needs to sell that house he's in or whatever else. Get in that van. We go drive around and see the countryside.
No, dude, my van. No, straight up, my van only has 120 on it, and it's already got shifting issues. I'm about ready to just give the fucker back. I'm sick of it, dude. I've already paid $4 grand on it. I'm not going to pay fucking 10 grand for something that shifts like the. Well, I don't know. When it was 30 below, it doesn't shift worth a shit now. I don't know.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna give it back. What does that mean?
Just return it to the bank. Give it back. Fucking
Go
voluntary
bankrupt.
repo the shit.
You're better off selling it and paying the difference and getting out of the loans and ruining your credit.
Banks aren't going to take it. They're not in the business of using.
They got to repo it first, man.
I want to return this.
God, they got to take it back.
FTP, what kind of van do you have?
You don't take it back.
2010 Dodge Grand or 2009 Dodge Grand Caravan.
You didn't buy
Bring it down here to Florida. Bring it down here to Florida and drop it off.
They are
I'm thinking about dropping it off in Minneapolis for the Black Lives Matter protest here in about a week.
Oh, they'll flip it.
You a Honda Odyssey or one of those Nissans. Those son of a bitches run forever. Or a Toyota.
That's what everybody says. The Nissans, Toyotas, it's all foreign, but
hey, FTP,
Honda?
take that van up there to where up there to Minnesota, like you're talking about, and put a big blue line stripe across it and park it somewhere.
I'll pay you.
You'll have an insurance.
You got full coverage on it already. That'll get it taken care of.
You'll have an insurance claim in 2 hours.
You'll have a claim in 2 hours. Dress up in a cop uniform. It'll be taken care of.
Hell yeah, that's a good idea. I have a camera there.
Just get out in front of big schools or crowds at about 7 o'clock ish, 5, 6, right before it's getting dark out, and then just walk away.
Bring it to Mayo to Auto Unique. You won't have to worry about it no more ever again.
Yeah. Right. Hey, I heard they don't even have a business license.
They don't.
Hey, we ought to check on that because I heard they don't have a business. You know what else I heard? Allegedly, not only allegedly they don't have a business license to operate, which they could be shut down. I don't want to fuck with them. But I also heard that the gun shop in Mayo, who Happy, the blonde cop, Happy Cop, the one that got shoved, her dad built a shooting range there and never pulled a permit for it. I don't think the federal gun place, whatever they are, they don't even know there's a gun shooting range there at the back of that Big Daddy's gun shop. Wow.
Are you talking about the ATF?
Hey, PDF.
Yeah, the ATF or whatever. Someone sent me a message. I haven't even checked into it, but that was the last email I got was that Big Daddy's, who's the father of the blonde officer.
PDF.
Huh.
You leave that gun shop alone now. You hear me?
I could have that thing shut down in a heartbeat.
That's what I'm starting to say about this stupid tow company up here, dude. Ridiculous.
I think it's funny though that people send me this information and it's so fucking hilarious, because I don't really have nothing against
selling her house and moving in with
She already sold her house.
Oh, she sold her house and moved in with the principal of the elementary school.
Oh,
hey, watch it, DC. That got you in trouble talking that shit.
I ain't worried about no trouble. I follow the law, man.
No, I'm saying you putting out them false reports there, like you had to eat crow last time you put out that little report, that false report.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
You admitted it. You said, "Oops, my bad." Took it down. Took the story down.
Took what story down, Nevin?
The one about the lady sleeping with the guy who was running for office. Remember the guy? Okay, the girl you.
You talking about Billy Jones and the teacher that stole the money from the cheerleaders? That's exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
She didn't steal any money. That wasn't embezzlement, like you said.
Did. Yes, the fuck she did. That video's still up too. By the way,
she broke policy. She didn't steal it.
That's stealing.
Oh, come
on! When you take money from your house,
she was in charge. She was in charge of the money. She had the money. She broke policy during that COVID shit. She admitted it, she didn't. That ain't stealing, She was in charge of the money.
If she didn't do anything wrong, why the fuck did she quit her job at the schoolhouse?
That ain't the point. That ain't the point. You accuse her of.
The point.
You accuse
Just
her
like
of
her and the
embezzling.
fucking teacher diddling the students, sick bitch.
She broke.
Hey, if I had 60 grand of somebody's money tucked away at my house, I think I stole it. I'm just saying. It's not supposed to be.
It was concession money. It wasn't 60 grand. It was concession money. And all she did was not take it to the bank promptly like she should have.
Yeah, she took it home.
A week later?
That's stealing.
That ain't stealing.
Bullshit.
You had to show intent.
He has to give up that money.
Stealing is unlawfully, intentionally, and lawfully take possession of, and to keep it as yours, your own.
She did until she got caught, and then she had to come up with the money.
Okay, I'll give it back.
Did she put any of the money in her bank, and did she all the money accounted for?
We don't know because she got to go home and get it. They let her leave unattended and drive out of there while they stood there and waited for her, and then she came back with some money. We don't know where it came from.
Okay, hypothetically, let's say it was just not a week. Let's say not 5 days. It was the next morning. She should have done it that night, but she did it the next day. Would that be stealing?
It wasn't just 24 hours. It was a week.
Okay, well, I know you. Hold on, I'm going to get there. It was.
She didn't do it the next day. That's the problem.
Right. Okay. So what about the day after the next day? At what point does it become theft in your mind, or is it a rule? Where is it written that a certain?
She knew that money wasn't hers, and it was supposed to be put somewhere else, and she didn't fucking put it there. She took it home and put it in her own fucking house to do whatever she wanted to do with it. Then when she was questioned about it, she's like, "Oh, well, let me go home and get the money."
Right. Yeah.
And who says she went home? What if she went to one of her rich relatives?
I'm trying to get it where it's supposed to be at and get it out of my hands.
Well, tell me she didn't brag to somebody that she was in possession of $60,000.
Back to my. It wasn't $60,000. It was concession money. It wasn't even that much. So hold on. At what point does it become theft? You already said 12 hours isn't theft. What about 48 hours? Is that theft?
However you need to spin it in your mind, Navin, to make it make sense to you.
I'm trying to understand.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Stop interrupting me. This is what I got to say about it. Fuck you and fuck her and fuck all them cowards up there at the elementary school. Fuck all y'all.
Hey, and they were fucking that principal was screwing the lady, the teacher who was screwing the student, who when the principal's wife found out about it, she divorced him. The teacher who was screwing the student quit and disappeared. We're going to find her.
Screwing the student who was dating the school board member's daughter.
Yes. And that was the school board member that I put the video about him. It was his daughter and his son. His son was the one that chased us out of town and called the false 911 report. So they're all involved. I was showing how it's a whole big knitted family, all the way from the very top to the bottom. And now we even got the damn district attorney and 2 attorneys involved. There's going to be more. There's a female attorney fixing to have her head on the fucking chopping block too. But it's all one big happy family. Everybody around here is fucking everybody.
I'm trying to understand that whole thing. You said the principals, somebody was screwing the student who was sleeping with.
Go back and rewind it.
Hey, here's a good one. I just got this one too, an email that the parent just went off on the principal at Lafayette County High School. And it says in this email that they went in there because the principal called him and told him that he was about to paddle his fucking student or his son. And he's like, he's going to give him swats, he said. And he's like, what do you mean swats? He said, well, I have a paddle. And he said, well, Lafayette County has a no paddling your kid fucking policy. So he goes in there raising hell. He goes in there, this email. He goes in there raising hell. He says also, it says on a big sign, no tobacco. He walks in the principal's office. He's sitting there spitting in a cup and got a paddle hanging on the wall. He said he fucking went off, and that's the end of the email. He went off.
How old was that kid? I'm just curious.
PDF, they allow paddling at Lafayette County schools with parent permission. If a parent signs a release, they can get that ass paddled, but they call the parent and say, hey, are you allowed to paddle your kid or do this?
Are you allowed to paddle your kid in Lafayette County?
You damn right I am.
No, is it legal?
No, you shouldn't be, though.
Is it? Do they have a law?
Changed everywhere else.
If they need that ass whoop, they getting it. If they can do
won't even let us. You know what I'm saying? We can't. Nothing. Nope. Can't spank your kids. Can't even spank your kids with an open hand on the butt. You can't do it. It's all considered a child abuse.
It's funny that they got a no tobacco policy, and he says he's spitting in a cup, and he got a paddle hanging on the wall. And it says here, Lafayette County has a no spank your kid policy. I don't know if he meant Lafayette County or
that's not true.
I don't know. I just an email I got from another citizen of Lafayette County. They constantly send me shit every day. I get fucking strange shit coming in. You never know what they're going to send me.
They need to pop up.
Well, the laws are changing so much. You do need constant stuff.
Hey, people around here like what I do, man. They fucking say, hey, it's about time somebody stood up because, I mean, look at the crookedness that's going on around this fucking area. And it's funny that the spray paint guy, Bill Henderson, his lawyer is the lawyer that's involved with getting the $60,000 for dropping the attempted murder charges. Yeah.
What did he get charged with?
Huh?
What did Bill get charged with?
Oh, he only got two battery charges. They'll get dropped down to nothing. And DC gave him the opportunity to apologize, and he wouldn't take it. So he said, "Fuck it, take the charge, bitch."
Yeah, that's it. He was hard-headed they are, man.
And now his lawyer.
All he had to do was write an apology letter, and I would forgive it.
He's too prideful. Pride kicked his ass.
Hey, you and DC missed my video that I did. Well, actually, I did it on Big D stream, where it was back in the time when I think DC went down and tried to get that old boy charged with assault with a chemical weapon, and because he spray painted with a spray paint, and DC claimed he had a cigarette in his mouth, and it could have blown him up, could have set his face on fire.
Did you have a cigarette in your mouth, DC?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you missed the video that I did. I said, because we were all laughing about it. I said, well, hold on. So I loaded my tailgate in my truck, and I put a clamped down a little cigarette in this little compressor I had a little cigarette lit there, and I had it lit. I said, all right, Big D, you watching? I go, yep. I got me a can of spray paint, started shaking. I said, you ready? You ready? Now I might blow myself up. And I sprayed it right on that cigarette. What do you think happened?
You made that video about me, Nevin?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm glad to know I rented free space in your mind.
If you call it rent, it was comical. Trust me.
I hope you do some more videos about me. Actually,
hey, but check it out, though.
I think David likes you, man. DC, I think he's your number one fan.
I didn't do a video. I did a demonstration. I did a science. Hold on. I did a science experiment on a live panel. It was just,
Yeah, but check it out now. You could look at it in a scientific way. The fumes that come off of the spray paint that don't have any paint in them is what ignites. And it very possibly could. I mean, the odds are it's not gonna. But what if it did?
Bobby, he's smart enough to hold that can upright.
Hey, but that's why Florida has a law specifically including spray paint in the law. As far as being sprayed with flammable.
Navin is the one that called the pizza shop. Navin's the one that called the hardware store.
I've never called the hardware store. Never called pizza. Keep trying. Keep putting out them false stories.
Saying, though,
you called No Nut Lee Lawson, the boy that steals people from town.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, you do. You talked to him on the phone to get him to write your name on the fucking privacy fence back there.
I don't know who the hell Lee Lawson is. I don't know that son of a bitch. I don't know him. Never met him.
Whatever. You're in bed with him, Navin.
Yeah, but like I said, the fumes that come off, I could take a lighter and light a can of spray paint and it's like a flamethrower. So, a lighter will light it. No problem.
Let me see. With spray paint in it, like Bobby had. Bobby had. I
have to go out to my garage and grab.
Yeah, because paint don't come out. The paint don't come out all the time. It'll stop coming out, and then it's just the flammable fluids coming out. But either way, you take a can of hairspray, can of paint, can of any fucking thing, and hold a lighter in front of it and spray it. You're going to get a hell of a flame. Well, it could have ignited. It's possible.
Even with product, hairspray, you're right. Even with product, but not spray paint.
They're all the same.
It's all about flashpoints, brother. And look, Bobby's smart enough to hold the thing upright too. He ain't gonna turn it upside down. Yeah.
Who? Bobby?
I call him old Bobby.
Old Bobby.
Yeah, but DC, I know you got it all wrong. You're trying to figure stuff out.
A fucking can of paint, spray paint will fucking ignite. Get your can. You still got it out there on the shelf. Go out there and get your lighter and go out there and fucking start spraying the whole lighter.
Look, I'll do it again.
Really fucking night.
I'll do it.
Yours useless as tits on a boar hog.
It's like a flame. It's like a flamethrower.
Do it again. Fuck, let me get set up. I'll do it again. We'll do a fucking lighter.
With a lighter, not a cigarette. A lighter. Oh, fucking light shit up. Hair for spray paint. It all has fucking flammable fucking.
Well, goddamn it! Of course, a lighter. But hold on, that's different.
Well, that's my point.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Okay, now exactly.
You didn't have a lighter lit. You had a cigarette lit. You didn't have a lighter lit.
A cigarette has fucking flame, man. You know, it's possible it could happen. But our point was that that's why they made a law in Florida specifically that fucking deals with spray paint. So now that law was created for a reason. The only reason the prosecutor didn't fucking want to charge him because he said that, oh, we can't get a jury to convict him of that charge. That's the only reason.
He's doing it right there. DC's doing it, bottom left.
Exactly. So if it was me spray painting, if it was me spray painting someone, they would be able to get a conviction. So they would charge me for that fucking charge. And that's the point DC made.
Bobby was trying to spray paint the fucking cameras and the cell phones and shit that you guys have. Ain't Bobby's fault that DC had in front of his.
You know what he was thinking. You're trying to say you know what he was thinking and you don't.
Bobby had him. DC had in front of his face.
Nathan, were you watching that?
Speculation, Navin. That's speculation. It will not hold up in the court of law. You were speculating.
That's right.
Yeah, that's just guessing. You're assuming. You're trying to read his mind, and you don't have a crystal ball, so you can't come out here and say he was trying.
You don't even have
spray fluids or spit on someone, it's a felony.
Well, no. When you start a conversation with "he was thinking this," how do you know what he was thinking? Yeah, that shouldn't even be in the conversation.
What he could say. I'm throwing out a scenario. What he could say.
You should say, "I think." You should say, "I, Navin Johnson, think he was thinking this," and then it's all null and void. So, because I think he was thinking he was spray painting my eyeball.
You see, they put up alternate scenarios. Well, couldn't it be that he was doing this and ask the witness that?
No, he was doing whatever I thought he was doing because I was the one being attacked.
That's what you thought he was doing. You're speculating.
Right, that's what he was doing. Whatever I perceived is what he was doing.
Oh, just what you perceive. That makes it real. Oh, I got you.
Yes, because he was doing it to me, not you. You can't perceive what he was doing, just thinking after facts until you're actually there.
Did he come out of that hardware store with a can of spray paint and a lighter and light it and try to flame throw you? Is that what he did?
I don't know. He might have been able to. He might have thought about it. I think he was going to think about it, though. I think he perceived that later.
You know what he was thinking. Now you know what he was thinking.
That's what you do. I'm reflecting back. Yeah, if you can do it, I can do it.
I'm telling you what I saw. I saw him trying to spray paint them phones. You got it all over your phone. You had to wipe it off your phone. He's trying to spray paint those phones. I'm not saying.
I got it all over my face and my eyes, my beard, my mouth. I got it all over me.
That's because you had the camera in front of your face.
Why the fuck is that funny, Nathan?
I don't know.
What the fuck is so funny about that? Because I didn't laugh the entire clip.
I know. Fuck.
Oh my god, he spray painted him. No, I didn't start laughing, bro.
I kept stepping back towards him though. He'd take 2 steps and he'd stop, and I'd take 2 steps back. But he never pursued it. You know, it wasn't like he was on the attack.
This right here. The day that happened, I had just got my cast off my arm. I just had shoulder surgery when that happened. I had that cast off my arm about that sling 3-4 days with us. So it was very, very early. I guarantee you, if it was to happen right now, it'd be a different outcome for Billy, Bobby, whatever the hell his name is. It'd be different for him right now.
He'd have killed you.
Hey, did you hear he went off on a racist tyrant at the grocery store?
You are crazy.
Hey, Navin, old Spray Bomb Bill went on a racist tyrant at the grocery store, and one of the customers said out loud, "I think they trespassed the wrong guy," because old Bill, fucking non-racist Bill, was in there screaming and hollering a racist tyrant the other day.
He's fucking washed up. He's washed up.
He's fucked, but they'll still see their buddy. He's religious now, you know. Old Bill.
No, look,
Yeah.
see, I don't know how well you can hold up and all that stuff. Probably can pretty well. That's fine. But he'd have killed you. That guy would have killed you.
He's fucking 6'6", 300 pounds.
You contact him, you set it up, and we'll sell tickets to it. And when I get done beating his fucking brains in, then you step up there and we'll do you too.
Oh.
His shoulder's healed now.
I ain't no fuck boy now. You need to realize who you're talking to.
Oh shit, that's fucking good stuff right there.
People out here rolling the dirt a lot.
That bullshit spewing out of your mouth. That's what's good.
Oh shit.
People like rolling the dirt.
No more, buddy.
You ain't got to get all triggered now. It's not that big a fucking deal. Just
I'm
having fun.
not
Reminisce. We're just reminiscing.
I am not triggered at all.
Oh,
I'm healed.
Hey, ain't it funny that somebody like me can piss off a whole
DC
town?
Takes it serious. I think PDF takes it serious. Nathan, I don't think you take it serious to someone spraying you or spraying shit in your face. In your eyes.
Joke. It's like when he sprays fleet up his asshole every night.
Hey, but check it out. You know what's even funnier? That somebody like me can piss off a whole town and do it in multiple towns without doing anything really, just walking around. That I have the power to piss off entire fucking communities. But by doing nothing.
Walk around those small towns, shoving cameras in people's faces. Yeah, that.
I've never shoved a camera in anybody's face. I've never shoved a camera. Never shoved a camera in anybody's face. So that's false right there.
10 fucking feet from them, shoving cameras in the face. Get out of here.
I wasn't even filming when James Freeman happened.
Wait, hold on. How many non-police people have told you, please don't film me? Stop filming me.
None
Nobody.
of them ever told me to stop.
There's a few people that say, I don't want to be recorded.
No, they'll say, why? Why are you filming me?
What do you say?
They don't want to be recorded.
And
I can respect that.
You say, fuck you. You said, fuck you, you're in public. And when your response is, fuck you, you're in public, I do what I want to do. That's your response.
No, we don't start out with fuck you. We never start out with that.
I record, not you, Navin. I pick and choose who I record, not you.
Navin,
and not
hey, check us out,
else.
DC. Listen to this. You notice how Navin tries to word it? Oh, fuck you. You try to say that we say bad words. You're trying to make us look bad, Navin. It doesn't work for you that well.
That's the attitude.
No,
you don't
got to make me
that's the attitude.
Nathan, I'm more than going out of my way to point the camera down or to someone that I don't think wants to be on camera.
Dude, there was a hot blonde.
I don't sit there and try and film people. I don't feel, if it doesn't feel natural or like I should be, or I have no purpose to be up in their business, then I use my discretion.
You don't fuck with
I can prove it. Dude, there was a hot blonde at the post
you don't
office.
Go and fuck around with little librarians and shit, and people go in post offices and fuck with them people and go to.
I go in a post office. I go in post offices. I went in one and I filled tubs.
Media. We're talking about Navin trying to defend the actions of people who assault First Amendment auditors. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but no, it's funny because
I never defended his. I've said
you
PDF has been I believe arrested outside his local post office.
I said from the get-go he should have been charged with battery, and that was appropriate, not fucking assault with a chemical weapon. Fuck no.
But that's a charge in Florida, dude, and you won't understand that if I went down there and sprayed somebody, they could get a fucking conviction on that charge in that town on me. But being as Bill, spray bomb Bill, the only reason the district attorney didn't charge him with that charge is because he said he couldn't get a conviction. It's not that he wasn't going to be guilty of that charge. But if I went and sprayed him, they could get a fucking conviction on that charge. And that's the point DC made. You don't understand what we're doing.
Because it's fucking ludicrous. But
that's a law in Florida, dude. They would hit me with the charge. They would hit me with that charge. I guarantee you they'd find me guilty in that town by them people.
I saw a guy come out of that hardware store and spray painting your camera, PDF, because you tried to get the shit off your camera. It's all fucking foggy and shit. And then
he spray painted me first, Navin.
And then hold on, this is where you won't shut the fuck up. See, then so DC's filming. He got his camera in front of his fucking face. The guy's trying to spray DC's camera and it's blowing into DC Acker's face. Where's the
Well,
intent?
you
You
got
need
us
to go watch the
confused.
fucking video again. He sprayed me first, dumb fuck.
Yeah, I'm not
It is fucking
DC. I'm for dirt farmer.
It
He
don't
spray
matter who
painted DC
I never
first.
said who came first, dumb fuck.
Oh, you said
I
he
just said
came
what I
out of the
saw.
fucking
You
pizza
did.
joint
You
and
just
I
sprayed
said what I
painted
saw.
me.
PDF's phone and shit, and then he sprayed me. That's
Well,
not what
that's
And
happened.
that's
He sprayed
wrong.
me first, and my
Yeah,
phone
then
wasn't
he
near
sprayed
my
both his
face,
fuckers.
dumbass. Go watch the video again.
Well, that's a really
Well,
important
no,
point. We
it
really got to hash
just
that
hey,
out. Who
check it
came
out.
first?
This is
You,
what
you see
this
my
is.
phone down around my sternum.
Wait, say
Hey,
that
but
Not
see,
again.
my
that's
face.
just the problem, Navin. This is where you have the conflict. We can never fucking agree. You'll sit there and say that we stick phones in people's face. Wrong. That's 100% wrong. You sit there and say that we say, fuck you, we'll film. That's 100% wrong.
That's
Your
the
words
attitude you
and the
come off
choice
with.
of
That's the
words,
attitude you
we
come
have
off with.
never,
What I
no, we
said,
have never done the shit that
You
you're
say
saying we
that
do.
about a couple people. If you want to say that about Patrick, you can say that about Patrick. We don't
all of
all
them, yeah,
film the
Patrick.
same way.
Patrick,
Show the video where they stick the phone up in someone's face. I've never seen it. The people walk up to us
Nevin,
and then
I'm
tell
telling
us,
you to
get
go
the
watch
camera
every
out.
single one of my videos and point out, comment on that video when I stuck a camera in somebody's face.
don't be
Never.
filming motherfuckers. They don't like that shit. They're
Never.
walking
It
around.
don't matter what they like. I don't care what you like. It
That's
doesn't
right.
concern
That's the
me
point.
what anyone likes but me because I'm
I
a
like
free
recording
American.
what the fuck I want to
That's-
record.
Now we're
I'm
getting
not
now
here
we're
to
getting
make
the point.
you happy,
I do what I
Navin.
want. Fuck everybody else. I do what I want, right? Stick to
And
filming
you
the police.
do. You
That's right.
probably
That's
do.
exactly
Hey, you
right.
do.
David, do the cops do whatever they want?
Stick to
Navin,
filming
you
the
make
police.
videos about DC accuracy, so you're doing what you like, but you're telling DC not to do what he likes. The exact same thing, making a video of what he wants to make. You can make your video what you want to make, but you don't want DC to make what he or me to make. You're so fucked up, Navin, you don't even have your fucking mind straight. But you need to think about it because when you can make a video,
Navin's gotta be a cop.
you're
with
fucked
two
up,
faces.
dude.
He is.
Yeah, stick
You're
to the
fucked
police.
up,
Stick
man.
to the fucking stick to the those kinds
No,
of places.
you stick to
Courthouse,
what you do
courthouse.
Why
because
is it
you
that
have
the
them
cops
right.
want
You
to
leave them
force
people-
the narrative here on YouTube?
Were you
It don't
filming
even
it?
make sense, man. How the fuck you going to tell him to do this, but yet you're over there making videos about him?
You know
Who's
what
going to
fucking
control what
freedom
you get to
is,
make a
David?
video of?
Do you
Well,
have
no, I'm
any
saying,
clue? I
Who's
guarantee you,
going to
you've
control
never.
you, Navin? Navin, who controls your videos you make if you're telling us to what we're supposed to not do? So now, if we listen to you and we don't film people, now who gets to control you, Navin?
I'm commenting on what you guys do.
Well, I'm saying you're
That's
telling
it.
us
You're
don't
giving.
do it.
That's
Nevin,
what cops do.
I've never
They
watched
give you
any
a
of your
directive.
videos.
So,
Not a
Nathan, are you
single
giving
one of
us
them.
a
But I'm
directive?
going to start doing it, and I'm going to start commenting on your videos. I'm going to make videos for what you do.
No, it ain't worth it. My point is like this.
I've never watched your videos. You're not entertaining to me.
Well, please
Yeah,
do.
but
That's
see,
fine.
no.
Comment on. Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Let me explain. Just
Is that
explain
what
this
you
to me,
want,
Navin.
Megan? Is us to talk about you?
Well, no, he can't explain it. Please explain this one thing to me. You're telling us how to make our videos, what we should or shouldn't do, basically. Okay, so now you're over there making videos about us. Okay, so now who gets to tell you what you can and can't do on the camera? Because you're doing it to us, but you're telling us we can't do it what we want to do.
You walking down the
What's
street.
the difference?
You walking down the street, filming everything and everything you can see. Okay, that's fine. And you come across the people in a small town. They say, "Don't. Why are you filming me? Don't film me." And your response is what?
When did anybody say don't film me?
A lot of times, fuck all over the fucking place. People say that.
To me and to DC accuracy?
Sure.
When has anybody ever said don't film me to DC accuracy or me? Ever. In any of our videos, ever.
I have to go back and look. I bet y'all find something. I bet
They
y'all
say,
find
why are you filming?
I can tell
Why
you,
are you filming?
I can
They'll
tell
say
you there's
why.
two.
Don't
There's
film me.
two of my videos. I can tell you exactly two videos. One was in Jacksonville when I was fucking 60 yards from the homeless guy. He didn't want to be videoed. And I could understand not to be wanting to be videoed when the
That's
damn city's
interesting.
stealing your house
That's
away.
interesting.
And I told that
Interesting
guy I
point.
wasn't videoing him, and he kept
Hold on.
running his mouth. And I said, I ain't videoing you.
I
Fuck
remember
you.
that.
Mind
Hold
your
on. I
business.
remember that.
And then,
I'm glad you
and
brought that
then
up.
the other
Wait, hold on.
time I was with PDF at the damn store in the dollar store, and I was filming the cops over there arresting the heroin addict. And then I wasn't even filming this lady, and she said, "If my son's on that video, I'm gonna sue you."
And I pulled my camera out and started filming it.
All right, now listen to this. This is an interesting point. Certain people you will capitulate to and say, oh, like the homeless guy, the black guy, the homeless guy, or even black people themselves, or homeless people that you think will be, you have an antithesis for the normal everyday worker at a store or whatever else is productive and everything else, and you want to fuck with them. You want to fuck with them people. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But I saw that when you were over there in Jacksonville at that place where you said it was private property and it wasn't. You lied about that.
It is private property. Your signs all up over the place says private property.
Look it up. I looked it up. It's the city of Jacksonville owns that corner.
I don't care what you looked up. Whatever. You read the fucking sign. When the police arrest your ass for being out there, they charge you with is fucking trespass.
I looked it up. Sorry, but I knew exactly where you were. I looked it up. That corner lot, all that's owned by the city of Jacksonville.
It is, and there's a fence up there with a motherfucking sign that says no trespassing.
Well, that'd be a good story then. You could show the sign, you could show the fucking the graph, and you could show the picture and make a story and show that they were wrong, and that'd be a good story. But still,
you can have no trespassing on government property, right? You know that, right? You can have a.
We know a lot of things. But that don't mean the government's going to go by the law or that you can follow the fucking rule, because they ain't going to go by the law. But to go back to the same point, my same point as before. You guys want to come out there and make your videos and tell everybody what they should do and how they should do it. But none of you ever stood out there with a camera in front of a man with a gun that can kill you and get away with it. And until you do, you ain't got a fucking clue what the hell's going on.
I wasn't in front of a 68-year-old librarian either. What a fucking man that is. What a 6-year-old man.
I'm almost that old now, and she wasn't 68, and everybody in this area where we live is in their fucking elderly fucking, because we live in a retirement area, so we're all old. So what's your next one?
You got one. You got y'all flanking her, got one on one side of her, one on the other side of her, making all fucking
nervous. It's a free country. If you don't want to fucking work in a library, go get a job somewhere else. Go get a job somewhere else.
What library are you talking about?
He's talking about Mayo Library. He says there was an old lady in there, and we was in there intimidating her because you were taking a picture of her bird.
I have a question, Naven. Do you give
in there 100 times
shit that you give PDF or
DC?
DC? Do you criticize
in that library 100 fucking times?
Hold on. DC says PDF's up front, the front counter. DCF walks around the side, says, "I'll go back behind this fucking counter." All this shit, and freaking her ass out. You know,
DC lives in that town. He knows that fucking lady personally, dude. You're screwed up on that one too, Navin.
PDF, hold on, Navin. I went back and did a follow-up at that library and talked to them librarians and said, "Oh, somebody said I was up here harassing you guys." And the lady said, "No, you don't harass us. One of the ladies at the library babysits my kid, fuck boy. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Navin don't have a clue about this one either. It's so funny.
Man,
next. What's the next thing you got, Navin? That you know so much about? What do you know so much about, Navin? Tell us something else that we don't know. We laugh at you, man. You're so fucking hilarious.
Y'all had a great discussion before I came up. Y'all were talking about about filming, and I think she was.
I know that's why I think you should leave.
And listen, I agree with about a lot of what you guys do. You don't realize that, but I do. As far as filming police and holding them accountable, I fucking love it. I think it's great.
Yeah, but everything you just said tonight was all bullshit, dude.
I believe in filming the police and not instigating and causing a fucking scene and fucking around, filming in restaurants, pizza shops, librarians, fucking goddamn, you name it. It goes on post offices. The list goes on and on. Look at Jeff. That someone is auditing every Fortune 500 company in and around Charlotte and all around the fucking place. He's trying to get that cash money. And he's looking up big property owners, fucking around with Cisco. When did Cisco?
Did you see the post office I did? Did you see the post office I did about the POW flag? And the postal inspector dude came out and talked to me and gave me his name. And then he left a comment on my page. And then he just left another comment and said, the POW flag's up, he told me. So that's the head guy of the post office in Swanee County. That's cool as shit to me. I fucking enjoyed that. And there was this beautiful blonde there that bent over and everybody on the damn live. I would not do that to that that girl. I turn the camera away from people. I don't intimidate or try to intimidate. But if you try to say something to me and you're actually going to tell me what I can and can't do, no, it's not going to work. I'm not a prisoner. Nobody can rule me. I am free American. If I want to do something, you or nobody gets to tell me I can't. That's what I am trying to portray. No one gets to tell somebody else what to do, because if you do, then someone gets to tell you what to do, and you ain't going to like it. So you can't tell me what to do.
The point is, you don't. There is lines that.
No, there ain't. There's laws.
I knew you were going to. I let you go on. I let you rant. I let you go off.
Yeah, but you say lines. There is no lines, dude. You can stop with the blue line. Stop with the blue line. There is no line. There's a law.
Because you can't. Not that kind of line. Make it a purple line. Fuck, I don't give a fuck. Just because you can't do something doesn't mean you always should. And there's people have other. You should respect other people's. Just show some fucking respect.
Why should I respect anybody on this planet? Tell me some reason.
That's fine. There you go.
Why? Tell me a reason why. Why should I?
Because they're human beings.
What does that make them better than me? I'm a human being. And look what happened. Look what fucking happened to me. Look what happened to me.
Respect us.
Look what happened to FDP. Why should he respect anybody? Look what they did to him.
Is it illegal? Is it illegal to film kids in public?
Probably, yeah.
Film?
Yeah, it is.
Do the cops film in public?
Hold on, I'm asking PDF a question.
Yeah, it's legal to film kids in public.
It's legal, right?
Right. You have a choice whether you want to do it or not.
Does that mean you should?
Listen, I've already seen this with people like.
Is it illegal for you to tell grown men what to do? Does it mean
you can't tell people what they're going to film and what they're not going to film and what they have a heart about or not heart about?
I strongly disagree with it. I strongly disagree with the moral.
Okay, so
triggers people.
But it's their choice, man. You got to give everybody their choice. You can't say that anybody should or shouldn't do. You should say I would or I wouldn't do.
I would do, but if fucking Ian McGuire thinks that that's okay to do, and he's just trying to get someone to call the cops and trigger them, and then wait for the cop and the this and that, I can't tell you whether it's right or wrong. I can say that what I would do or would not do, or I would say, well, that doesn't look tastefully my style, but I'm never going to encroach on them and say you're fucking wrong for doing what you're doing, because there's times when I've sat there and I've said that about people that I really like. And you know what? You totally take their voice away when you talk that negative shit about them, when the honest to God truth is, you should be there to support them, because if you were there to support them in the beginning, you should be there now. I understand.
I'm just saying how you word it, though, dude. It's how you word it, man. You word it to try to make people look bad. You're sticking cameras in people's face. That's what the cops say. We don't do that. You know, and if you change your wording, huh?
I think you like it when people say, "Don't film me." I think you like it. You get to go off on them and say your little.
It depends what I'm doing. No. What is my objective? What is my objective?
Hey, you're saying 4 times that he's had some an incident like that. 4 times out of hundreds of videos. How many videos do you have, PDF?
I got over 300 fucking in my First Amendment audit playlist. I got over 1,000 videos in my fucking other video stories I do, and everything I do is pretty much a story. It's like I want to go out there and do a story. I want to tell and make a video for people that want to watch my channel and see what I'm talking about. So whether I'm talking about the teacher at the school, because DC Accuracy invited me to town to get this story out, because no one will talk about it. The newspapers won't.
Did they have a right to stick a camera in Britney Spears' face everywhere she went? Does the paparazzi? They can go over O.J. Simpson's fence all they want. They can take pictures that are worth over $100,000.
Yeah, I know.
They can film their kids in the back seat of the car. Princess Diana, same shit. You're going through the tunnel and people are taking pictures.
And on that note,
okay?
I give you no. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not illegal. I don't like it. But the difference is, at least those guys are celebrities, and there's that thing. But there's no people walking down the fucking street, going about their fucking business or whatever. As soon as one of them says, why are you what are you doing? Why are you filming me? All of a sudden attitude comes out. They get a lecture about it's First Amendment protected activity. I'll film what the fuck I want without fuck all. Nobody wants to hear that.
Why didn't they just keep walking? Why did they annoy me?
It's on them. Yeah, it's on them.
Why did they annoy me?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Listen, we're not even on their property. We're on a sidewalk.
I know.
90% of the time, even when I'm at the dollar store, I don't even step foot on the property because what's coming. The fucking trespass. You know it, and I know it.
PDF, how many times you go in and out of stores a while back? The one you got with that dollar store you got thrown out of, looking around in there, filming and shit, filming in the pizza shop, filming all those places, walking around. You're hoping
was eating in the pizza shop. He was a fucking customer, dude.
Yeah, in private property, and
I live here. This is private property.
The only motherfucker filming inside the pizza shop was me. My video was sitting on live because they had sent everybody over to my channel so I could get my subscribers or whatever. That's all.
And nobody calling the pizza place.
What about the dollar store that people got thrown out of Porter Farm? I don't understand. See, I got to tell you, normal people, you guys don't know what normal people are, but when I go to the store, something like that, I don't want some motherfucker running around a goddamn cell phone filming all that shit. Now you can say it's my right and all this crap and all this. Just don't. Some people just don't like that. And you have no respect for other people.
Okay.
You already said it, Farmer. You already said it, Porter Farmer. You don't respect any motherfucker on this planet.
No, I asked you a question. I said, why should I? I asked you a question.
I told you why. But
why?
Apparently you
don't. Tell me why I should respect humans. You didn't tell me why.
Rewind.
Was it a real long story? Because I lost interest probably because it didn't make sense.
Human beings. If you can't figure that part out, I can't help you.
Okay, human beings that are going to respect people. Hey, human beings that are going to give respect, not disrespect me on sight. They deserve respect.
How was walking up down the aisles of a Dollar General store? Were you going to find the kind of the tyrants that you're looking for? On aisle 4 of the fucking Dollar General store.
Okay, David, listen to this. What would it have changed if I would have walked into that tow company with the camera? The point is, I wasn't fucking filming. I fucked up. The entire situation should have been filmed, and because they don't want to present their evidence or whatever, there's a felony pending, right? So
are you talking? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the baseball bat?
Yes. And I'm saying that if I would have fucking held a camera, the shit wouldn't be said the ways, okay, someone gets to say their accusations. Nobody is doing their job properly when they show up. They would have fucking known that I left. You can't cite me for trespassing. So what the fuck you taking me to jail for? What the fuck you talking to me for? Why you approaching me?
How is it that I can go to all these places I go to, hardware stores, fucking all these different places? I've had my car towed. I went there and got it. How is it that I've not gotten any kind of flack? What is it?
Because you didn't want to record it and document it. You were too afraid to document your experience. That's why.
Because I'm a decent person.
I have had my car towed 15, 20 times being in this city. Never have I filmed it. Right? But that doesn't mean that the one time shit goes wrong. I'm going to tell you something. Now is when it counted, wasn't it? Now is when they're not going to show their footage of their company. Do you know when I was at a Shell station and I got beat the fuck down in front of the Shell station by the cops? Do you want to know when I tried to go into that Shell station?
Can't hold his own,
footage,
so he's afraid of the
fucking
people.
pulled the footage.
That's behind the computer. Tells people what to do.
They're not going to pull it for a private citizen, but they will pull it for the police. And the police department, when they subpoena something, they damn sure get their footage. But I don't. Now, why the fuck do I give a fuck if your business sits on this block? Meanwhile, you don't fucking protect me.
If you sued them, then
Fuck
then your attorney could subpoena that. Your attorney could subpoena that footage, but they're not going to hand it over to you.
FTP, check the chat.
They don't got to hand it over to me. They're not going to hand it over to me. Of course, Naven. Yep. Yeah. Fuck me again.
Media.
I know, Naven.
Hey, I got fucking trespassed from places I would never even walk into or want to. That's retaliation. That's because they just don't like a person. That's not because the person did anything wrong. You know, if I want to make a news story and walk all through town and film every single person, I'm allowed to do that. If you don't want me filming you and you see me coming, take your bunny rabbit ass back up in the house. Because I am not going to stop doing what I wanted to do just because some butthurt Karen or Darren don't like it. Sorry for your luck.
News flash for you, buddy. That's their right. They can do that anytime they want.
Why would I care? You know how much taxpayers' money was spent trespassing me from dress shops? A fucking dress shop. What the fuck? I mean, that's just a waste of money. Huh?
Oh, I'm reading the chat. Eric Brandt's in the chat talking about Navin being a piece of shit and lacking respect.
Yeah, no, he's no. Hold on, let's bring up Eric Brandt.
The funniest part is,
listen, I want to tell you. Oh, pipe down a second. I want to talk to Eric for a second. I was
you don't got into this. We can get Eric up here if you want to talk to Eric. We can get him up here.
Yeah, I got into this community because I liked what was happening. I saw this accountability stuff and I got into it. Eric was the one that kind of switched me. Said fuck, because when he was fucking with that corner bakery just because they didn't sign on to, because they didn't, it was economic terrorism in my opinion. Fuck with those poor people eating lunch that had nothing to do with anything. No respect for anybody.
How do you figure it doesn't have? I just told you it does have something to do with.
Hold on.
It's the old people's fault because they didn't stand up against the government. So the old people are the reason we're in this shit.
You don't know the story because they didn't sign on to.
I don't care what they signed on for.
I'm trying to educate.
Beside Eric,
there was a time when I looked at what Eric did too, and I said, "What the fuck? That seemed a little wrong." But do you want to know something? If you're trying to educate someone, how is that wrong?
Hold on, I'm trying to.
How the fuck was that wrong?
They went from store to store, shaking down all these stores.
They want to educate. Why can't we?
You don't do it by yelling at a lady who's having a fucking omelet, calling her fat. Hey, you in the fat blue dress? Hope you choke on that omelet. That shit ain't gonna. That's how you.
You know what? Did you never listen to when Eric Brandt was sitting there talking with the lady about Auschwitz? You fucking have any idea how intellectually intelligent Eric is? How
it's funny that everything Navin says. Hey, FTP, everything Navin said tonight is opposite of reality. Everything Navin says, he'll sit there and say, well, you stick your camera in your face. He'll say, well, what you're doing is you're doing this on purpose. Or he says, well, what he was thinking, he knows what other people think. I mean, it's just hilarious that everything that comes. But the funniest part was that Navin's own friends said they can't stand to hear him talk. And when he tries to tell a story, they try to shut him up and tell it for him because they hate fucking hearing him talk. Your own friends said that. That was hilarious. That was hilarious to me. But that's your crowd on a panel said that, Navin.
Way to stay on topic, Reporter Farmer.
I just wanted to let you know, Navin. I fear I had to let you know.
It don't fucking matter. Do you think that fucking matters?
It does matter. Everybody needs to know that your own friends can't stand to hear you talk. I'm just saying your storytelling is really lacking. So you're going to come out and try to tell a story about Eric after you talked all this bullshit all night. And you think I'm going to let you fucking sit here and say that someone tried to do this or tried to do that because you thunk it. Sorry, Navin. It ain't going to work. You're not going to fuck with Eric.
Say sorry about your luck. Say it.
Sorry about your luck, blood.
All right. There we go. All right. No, I understand where Eric, unlike you, because you won't understand this, I know where Eric is coming from. He considers that collateral damage for his cause to take down the bakery store.
That's what you think.
No, he's pretty much.
They don't nobody give a fuck what you think, David.
Yeah.
Because we can change what we think tomorrow. I might think something today and think different tomorrow. So just because you thunk it, that I thunk it, that don't mean I still thunk it. Sorry about your luck, Navin. It ain't going to work for you, but never going to work for you with me. And you should know that by now. You're not going to come out and start putting Eric down. I'm not going to fucking let you. change the subject. If Eric comes up and talks to you, fine, you can talk to him, but you're not going to sit up here and talk about Eric while he's in the chat. I ain't going to fucking let you.
I don't think he fucking cares. I really don't think he cares.
I don't care. At this point in time, I'm on the panel, so I'm in control.
He's not a pussy like you are.
It don't matter. I can be whatever I want to be, whether it's a pussy or a dick, but you're not going to do what I just told you you're not going to do. Now sit down and shut up and let somebody else talk, man.
Hold your ticket up.
And I'll do it again.
PDF takeover. Hold your ticket up.
I talk over him. You can't talk. Huh?
You're just a loud mouth. You're just fucking
blowhard. I know I am, and that's me, Navin. You'll never fucking be able to overtalk me, Navin.
That's not my goal in life. Trust me.
Then why try? You keep trying.
No, it's just me trying to talk.
And I'm not going to let you. That's what I just told you. So sit down and shut up or change the subject. You're not going to talk about someone that's not on the panel. If they want to fucking talk to you, he'll come up here, and he'll tell me not to fucking. But you're not doing it. Dude.
Wait a minute. He was talking. I'm not in the chat. He's in there talking about me. He's in the chat.
I don't care.
He gets to talk about me from the chat when I'm up here on the panel.
I don't give a fuck. He's allowed. He's allowed.
This game. I'm talking about you.
You're not allowed.
Dude,
you're not allowed, Navin.
Give that respect, though. It's not even your channel, right?
Who said that?
I'll give FTP respect, no doubt about it. I will.
Oh.
Then leave.
That was Ghost in the prison, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, Ghost? No, I'm not letting Navin talk. I don't care what anybody says, except for FTP or Eric.
Look, I let Navin talk too for quite a while, right? We all did, and we all talked to him like he was a human. I think,
and he talked shit the whole time.
Respect, but I think Navin. So he says he supports the cause, but then does everything and says everything that disagrees and says,
yeah, like sticking the camera in your face and all them words.
And all I'm saying is, if you support it, Navin, then you kind of have to. You can't be on the fence. You have to support it 100%.
Haven't you seen how it's changed over the past year and a half? Haven't you seen the changes? Because a lot of people are going out there and doing those things I'm bringing up. And people don't like it.
Good. We need all different kinds. We need the violent ones. We need the mellow ones. We need the ones in the middle. We need every one of them. Young, old, it don't matter. Everybody come on. As long as you don't break a law, and if you do, oh well, look, you're going to have to handle that. But come on with it. Let's roll. Let's roll. We need everybody. But not Navin, because he's too afraid. He's going to sit there and bring up shit, say, well, sticking cameras in the face and all the negative shit to try to make us look bad. And then he wants to switch the subject over to try to attacking Eric.
What is this shoving the cameras in the face? What do you mean by that? I don't know.
All the time. It's a derogatory statement. It's a derogatory statement to make activists or anybody that walks around with a camera look bad. Because as soon as you put them words out there, you're trying to make that person look bad. Fuck that. It ain't going to work.
People are taking the focus off of the police and putting it on other people.
Wait. Don't forget that he made Justin look like a fucking KKK member.
Dude, I'm completely on the outside from this. I'm unbiased in any of this. I have good questions.
Bullshit. Everybody is biased.
Navin, what happened, man? Tell me the story.
What do you mean? What happened?
Show us where they touched you on the doll, Navin.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me put it so you can understand it. He said, "Que paso, amigo."
What do you mean? What happened?
Why are they shitting on you, Navin?
Who? Spray.
PDF does not like you, so tell me why.
Oh, I like Navin. I just don't like the way he words things. You know, he acts like he wants to try to be, stand-up guy and Mr. Respectful and have morals. And he don't care about the law. He cares about feelings, people's feelings, whether you're going to make somebody feel bad. Because
no, he doesn't give a shit about nobody's feelings. He gives a shit about himself.
Navin, are you one of those people that wear your mask inside of a car?
Mm-hmm.
Of course not.
No, he wears a mask on a motorcycle.
He's an opportunist.
He wears a mask with his bikini at the beach in the ocean.
you guys would be surprised how not very far
down.
apart we are on a lot of things. You know that, right? We're not very far apart.
On the sideway.
Hey, you grew on me, Navin. I have to admit, you used to make me angry like DC's getting right now. He fucking, you are the piece of shit that he thinks you are. But I fucking grew. You kind of grew on me. You're still a piece of shit to me because you don't give a fuck about people's rights. You only care about your feelings and these old people that you're trying to stand up for.
Yeah, but PDF, you only give a shit about rights when it has the government involved. You don't give a shit about people's rights.
I wasn't a piece of shit. I'm just as anti-government as most of you guys are. I've never said I wasn't a piece of shit.
Well,
I'm
you're a piece of shit because the way you work, you're a piece of shit, Navin, because you try to make people look bad with the words that you use and the words you pick. If you didn't fucking word it that right, the way you do, everything you say is a put down on someone. But you're acting like, well, if I hold a camera up, I'm going to be putting somebody down. But everything you do, the videos you make are putting people down. Everything you say, the way you say it's putting people down. And then you're going to sit there and tell everybody else, well, you guys are all putting people down. That's basically what you do.
Hang on. Can anybody hear me? If you're ignoring me, that's
but hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I hear you. But how can you tell someone they can't make a video on a public street, but you can go make videos putting people down? You make
like Justin, make him look like a KKK member.
I never said you can't. I never said you can't defend this. I never said you can't do it. I never said you can't do it.
You're telling everybody not to do it. Okay, the exact word wasn't can't. Let me fucking change my word. You're telling everybody they shouldn't do it. But yet you're doing the same fucking thing you're telling people they shouldn't do. It's good for you, and you just won't understand it. I can't get it in your fucking head. I don't know why. You got a thick fucking head, Navin. I'm just saying.
Fuck with those people, and you tell me I'm fucked up too. That's fine with me. Totally fine.
Well, that's what you're telling them not to do it, and then you do it. It's okay for you, but it's not okay for them. It's not okay for Eric, but it's okay for Navin.
Eric says Navin called private businesses to harass them like he did Auto Unique in Mayo. So you get his little name on the internet.
Yeah.
That's not harassment.
Makes no sense, and he don't even see it. He's fucking blind. That's the part I can't understand.
Harassment is what you fucking trolls do. That's harassment.
Like
showing up in Mayo one day is not harassment.
FTP, when you were roughed up by those cops up there in I think it was in Sioux Falls when Johnny Five was there with you?
No, it was James Freeman.
James Freeman, that's right, James Freeman. Who was one of the only ones in the chat saying that was fucked up?
Oh, so we should kiss your ass for that.
No,
wait a minute.
No.
Fuck off.
Okay, I'm not going to speak down. I'm just going to say.
I call Boston's right as I.
Oh, you're the only one, so we should kiss your ass and your feet and wash your feet and give you a goddamn petty metty.
All right, Nemesis.
Manny petty bitch.
Talk about Nemo.
He stood up for me one time, so now I gotta be nice.
You're the one guy that stood up that one time, so we should, yeah, fuck off, dickhead.
So go ahead. And there's been other times too. There's been many other times.
Hang on, let's get the notebook out. Let's get the notebook out.
What were you at for sticking up for me and PDF when fucking Rattle Can Bill was trying to harm us?
Who the fuck is Rattle Can Bill?
Trying to blind me with spray paint and shit. Spray paint my eyeballs, man. Fuck.
Yeah, one day in Mayo is not harassment.
I said what he did was wrong.
Fucking assholes do. One day in Mayo is not harassment like you fucking assholes do.
Are you trying to say I started a race war? Hey, here's the next good one. Listen to this. Hold up. Navin tried to say I tried to start a race war in Mayo when the dude invited me to that thing. I did not set that up, but Navin's going to come out there and swear like he's got a crystal ball, and you can ask anybody, but he won't understand. So the rest says telling him, but I never started any fucking thing. Everywhere I go, I'm invited.
I caught you with 3 lies about that fucking thing. So you
I don't care what you
oh my God, kill him.
I don't care what you think you call. That's the
Drag
facts
him to the gulag.
Fucking Nemesis. Hold on.
Everybody wrong here.
Hey,
let Nemesis go. Let him talk.
Woe is me.
No, listen. Let DC talk, because DC was there when they filed the permit for the inspection.
PDF.
Come on, can you guys stop over talking?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get stopped.
All right, go ahead.
Who's going ahead? Who's next?
You are Nemesis.
No, he's not going to keep talking shit. I will fucking not let anyone sit there and start making up lies and talk shit. I will talk over him every fucking
time. What difference does it make if he does?
Then what difference? Exactly. What difference does it make?
Let Nemesis speak for a second. All right,
hey, what's up?
I'm drunk as fuck.
Check out
I've been working on some security system
shit. You're drunk.
Hey, it's me.
You're out of here. I'm talking over your ass too. Then you ain't have no drunk talking over.
Fuck you, man. I'll bend you over and fuck you like a sidewalk sissy.
You better go out there and drive that truck, do some donuts or something out there in the parking lot and make a video.
I'm gonna bend you over like a sidewalk sissy.
Got to give a little to get a little, and I want mine first, big boy.
No, got to give a lot to give a little. Got to give a lot to give a lot.
This is almost as good as Eric can defend.
We already know you don't get back as much as you put in, so I got to give a lot to get a little. That's what I got.
Yeah, well, hey, you know how it is. I ain't never used the glory hole. You're gonna have to teach me.
Dude, I've never seen a glory hole. I'm tired of that shit. There's no glory holes at truck stop. That's what I got to say.
He got a glory hole in his door. What are you talking about? We've seen it.
Nemesis looked at it. He's been at every truck stop. He knows.
No, I've only ever seen it on a damn porno like 25 years ago. It doesn't exist. It's a fallacy.
I don't know what it's going to talk about.
Can't we all just be friends?
We can because assholes want to fuck with people's lives, dude. You had me out here for 4 days. For 4 days digging my yard up, putting in security shit because you assholes want to fuck with me and my wife. That's what you motherfuckers do.
You're that paranoid about the internet? Are you that paranoid?
People like Nav do that?
Listen, I ain't that paranoid. I got video evidence that some asshole was casing my house 4 days ago. Up, down, look at my house, up, down. Didn't see the camera. Right fucking, hang on, I'll show it to you right fucking now. Right there's the goddamn camera that dickhead didn't see.
May I suggest you are paranoid?
No, I'm not paranoid. It's an asshole fucking case.
People like Navin and the people that Navin draw.
Paranoia. They get your shit, or I'm sorry, they get your information and they dox you.
Okay, Navin. Who believes Krapkowski? Who believes Krapkowski is the last name? Really, who buys the fact that Krapkowski is the last fucking name, for Christ's
What the fuck are you talking about? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What name?
Well, Lady Di doxed me 2.5, 3 weeks ago. Jeremy Krapkowski. And you know what? The fucking trolls bought onto that shit and they're like, we're gonna find you. We found you. We got your address. I'm like, really? If you found some address on a Jeremy Krapkowski, please give it to me because I'd love the fucking assholes. That's who. The guy that needs to bleep, 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 bleep. Because I'm not gonna say.
You tell me. I'll tell you what. You tell me who did that. And
I'll tell you, Navin. I'll give you 5.
And I'll whip their ass with you. I'll be right there with you.
Navin, listen.
That's fucked up.
If somebody knows who that Lucky Bear is, the down at the beach guy, the credible fucking information guy.
The whole crew of your buddies, Navin.
I don't know no fucking Lucky Bear. What the fuck?
Shit, down at the beach, all them motherfuckers are your buddies.
Them motherfuckers. Drove by my house 4 days ago. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I got the video fucking
universe, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it.
We're always in you guys' rooms, so don't pretend like you don't know them. You guys know everything, remember?
What rooms? What are you talking about?
So you talk about PDF down in Mayo one day. These motherfuckers are on my ass for over fucking 14, 16 months now on my ass for no fucking goddamn reason. Got me digging my yard up, putting in goddamn shit, recording them, calling the fucking FBI, calling the state police, talking to all these motherfuckers. It's the kind of
people Navin draws in. It might not be Navin himself, but it's the type of people that he draws into his crowd. That fucking, it's the same thing we film against the cops.
Well, you know what? They got me carrying a shotgun outside every day. Just so when they stop out there and record, I'll blow their ass.
I'm not a leader and I'm not a follower, so I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to tell Nemesis
it's your Discord group.
Listen, my only point was, I'm going to bed. It's my only point. And I'm going to bed because Navin said you harassed people in Mayo. You were down there one fucking day. Let's call it 5. Let's call it a week. Let's call it a month. Who gives a shit? You were down there for a month. It's nothing compared to the 16 months of bullshit these fucking asshole trolls do. Fucking with people for no goddamn reason.
Yeah. We watched it for years out here now. And they think they're the good people. They're standing up for them.
They think they're the good people. Fucking with me. I'm an honorable discharge Marine. I'm an honorable discharge Marine, and they're fucking with me for no reason other than I hang out with Justin. That's it. That's it. That's the only reason they fuck with me.
I'm an honorable discharge Army grunt myself.
No,
but the people like Navin, they're the ones that do this type of sick shit. You know, they call
and
the rest.
Sit here and act like he's the good guy. I'm going to bed.
Look at Bird and look at
group of people.
You want to talk about doxing and poor behavior and go and fuck with people's personal lives. Look at people like Bird and all those that whole group. Look, they're doing. I would never do some shit like that. You want to put me in that fucking category?
Look, I won't disagree with you. The community turned into a trailer park. It absolutely has. That's why I left it. That's why I'm going.
I'd agree with some of it, but I also agree that
all right,
nobody's free of sin. I mean, everybody's done their dirt, and I think respect goes a long way. And when people don't respect, I think that's when bad shit happens.
DC, what are you showing? The picture of mine? No, that's your security camera.
I agree with that PTS. Yeah. Everybody got
I thought he was replaying my shit. Sorry. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. It's too early in the morning. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah, get some rest.
Come on, man.
I'll catch you assholes later.
You're going to sleep, huh?
Later, man.
I got nothing else to drink, so whatever.
Well, what do you need to drink? You need me to throw some money in your PayPal or what?
Yeah. PayPal. PayPal pad in my ass. PayPal pad in my ass, dude.
We'll get you drinking again.
Tiger blood to drink.
I'll drink tomorrow. All right, later.
How you drink tomorrow? It's already tomorrow. It's already midnight.
No, see, that's my point. That's the type of people that Navin and their type of crowds, the troll crowds, draw into people. Like, he fucking drives a truck for a fucking living. They know that shit. You guys fucking just pick and pick and pick, and you bring the sickest bastards with you. The ones that we find out that are sick bastards.
Ain't none of my friends fucking with that man. Trust me. Ain't none of my friends fucking with that.
It's one of the ones that hang out with one of your friends. Then it's one of your group.
Okay, well then,
one of your crowd.
News Now Charlotte is a fucking child molester, Porter farmer. You hung out with him about 3 feet, chumming around with him one day.
I never met the guy until he walked up on a fucking
What does that
public
make you?
and as soon as I found out about him, I exposed him.
Yeah, okay. Well, if I find out
I could be the one that gave me the information. As soon as I could be, gave it to me. I fucking put it out there, and he commented, and I pinned his comment to the top and thanked him for giving me the information, because that's what you do.
News Now Charlotte and asked him on the phone, and I got a video of that up too.
Well, hold on. Props to you on that, Porter Farmer. I saw you put that video out. Props to you on that. A little late, but
that's what we do. We film and we walk around making videos.
I found out about it. I called him and asked him myself. I didn't make a video about it. I called him and asked him, and then made the video.
You got his fucking phone number?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We can come up with shit too, Navin. You ain't the only one who can find shit. Look at the one we found out in Texas. Why don't you guys want to do some research and come up with some real dirt? Call the one out in Texas and talk to the fucking district attorney out there and find out what kind of a monster that motherfucker was. And I exposed him too, and that's allegedly. But I did expose him.
Which one's that?
The basin, Permian Basin.
Oh, yeah, him too.
I was told yesterday that motherfucker was not only just a fucking an offender, but he was also a monster offender.
And they got that RB Texas guy. You know, there's a lot of them in that community, man. The RB Texas guy. Fuck, there's probably name off about, if it wasn't so damn late at night, probably name about 6 or 7 of them. Just off.
Well, if you made videos like that and exposed people like that, we would come watch your fucking videos. We would share them.
Make a video about them.
All right, I'll do one. I'll do one for you. Look, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and unlike you fuckers, I got to work tomorrow. So,
and we'll be working tomorrow too.
Wait, Navin, where do you work at, Navin?
At the fucking police department. He's a cop.
Nope. Well, that was ingenious. No, I don't. I work at home.
Security guard for McDonald's, man. He guards the fucking kitty pen.
Well, then you don't have to go to work. You're already at work. If you're at home, that is.
I go to work. You know what that fuck that means. But anyway,
well,
y'all have a good night. That was fun.
No, we don't. We need to get jobs.
Change your wording. Change your wording. You'll get better conversation if you change your words, Navin.
First Amendment, motherfucker. I'll say what I want to say.
You can.
You may have a point there.
You'll get a happy fuck the cop day every time.
Cops also get a First Amendment right, so maybe there's that.
No, the cops don't get no rights. They have duties.
Well, everything that they say or do is supposed to be recorded.
Yeah, well, that's their duty. That's their job. There was a law probably passed telling them they had to do it, which they don't do a very good job at it. That's why we have to do it.
Well,
huh?
PDF, I love this aspect. I really want to address this for a second. It's great to do these things in public, but on the internet side of things, it's a void. There's no policing going on. They can do and run whatever psyops and intel gathering things that they want to do. That's what they do, and that's what has been on the plate for a long time. It's a old art school of thought here is Sun Tzu's Art of War. Monitor your enemy's transmissions, shit like that. That's what they do, and the problem is online. There's no accountability for those kind of actions.
Well, there is, but it's not for the innocent. Somebody can come up here and porn bomb this, and they would shut this channel down. Well, I'm sure they could find out who was the one doing the porn bombing and take them down, but they choose not to. They allow it to happen. The whole system is set up that way. They allow and they want the problems to happen, because if the government fixed the problems, we would need less government. We wouldn't need more. They have the power to fix it, but if they fixed everything, we wouldn't need them to work for us, because we wouldn't have a problem. We wouldn't need another new director.
They'd work themselves literally out of a job.
But then they would be doing their job. If they did their job correctly, that's what would happen. Yes.
The problem is that you guys keep expecting government to fix government and find government guilty of government. Like government's going to do government. It's the same in this country as well as all the other countries. This is a global thing now.
Yes, I expect
people are responsible for fixing the government. We the people.
No, I don't expect this to be fixed. I think it's over. The system can't be fixed. You can't fix the mess that they've created. It cannot be fixed.
Then why
complain that we're trying to fix this is wrong.
Why complain to the government about the government at that point?
Who complains to them?
Right. Well,
who's complaining to the government? They're the ones come to us.
Film their actions and they just act stupid and make themselves internet superstars.
I'm just documenting what they're doing.
Right.
It's all we can do for the future. Maybe they'll see it.
Me. Seems pretty straightforward.
Well, like Eric, he gets shit changed and shit. You know what I mean? Look at the hell he's been through. Was it worth it?
No, there's no amount of money in the world. Like I said, the person that's in prison for 30 years unlawfully, is it worth it?
For the future, it will be. He did something for the future. That's all I'm trying to do, something for the future, because what he did and changed the laws, it destroyed him. It didn't do nothing for him. When he got to be able to fucking pass these laws and change the rules, well, what did that help him? He was doing that for somebody else. Wasn't doing it for him. He has to suffer through the fucking what they're putting him through now for what he did for the future. But people don't see that. They just look at it like, well, he was causing problems like Navin. He was walking down the street doing this. He was doing it for the future. But people like Navin, they're too fucking stupid to see it.
Yeah, he's not seeing it. But I get that he can call out one incident. Okay, so let's just say Sioux Falls was a wrong incident. They have a lawsuit against them. But how many incidences are there? Mine's not the only one. I'm just one lonely little fish in the sea. There's a lot more. So you can either take up for the rest of the fish in the sea, and you can either stand for something bigger than what you know of as to be yourself and have a voice. Or you can just sit there silent and continue to be the victim. I can't do it anymore, though. I'm sick of it. I've played it out, and I try not to do it anymore.
And I'm not going to change what I want to do because of someone else's feelings. Because why should I alter my choices in life because someone else decides that they don't want me to make the choice that I'm making, whether it's filming them walking down a street. If they're respectful, I'm not going to do it. If they say, why are you filming me? Why are you bothering me? Why'd you have the right to talk to me?
I'd love to put in on this. The people that are complaining and crying about being recorded when you're using your cell phone often forget the fucking fact that over the last 40, 50 years, they've already been recorded every time they step out their doors and go to a store. They're being recorded. They don't fucking question those people.
Well, how many people talk real loud on their phone and interrupt you all the time? They're always talking. Everywhere you go, they're all loud on the phone like they're deaf and they can't hear. And we have to be interrupted our day with that their words, just them talking loud, whether it's on a bus, on the street, wherever you're at, in a restaurant. But that's okay. That's accepted. You're not allowed to say, hey, motherfucker, can you talk a little quieter? That's the same thing as saying, hey, why are you filming me? But, they're allowed to say that, but I'm not allowed to tell somebody, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to eat and you over here having a conversation with your wife. I don't want to hear.
Can you imagine this culture in Disney World or Disneyland? Like where everybody records their experience?
Hold on. The biggest, most fucked up thing I seen was in Orlando, Florida at the amusement park, right? There's two people filming, let's say for YouTube purposes for their channel. How fucked up is it that you're filming, you're at Woody and Buzz Lightyear's little palace, two grown adults filming everybody else? Now, to me, this throws red flags up. I say, well, why would you be doing that? And yes, I'm watching the video on YouTube myself. But you're right. It's their right to film. And yes, we take advantage of that right, and so do many other people. But how long are you going to let the trafficking go on? And how long are you... And I'm not saying come down on people that film. I'm saying you have no kids, but yet you're filming. If people want to go to Orlando, Florida, or Walt Disney...
FTP.
Then go there. But do you know what I'm saying? Like, so that was kind of a fucked up thing that I seen recently. But it's
go
okay.
anywhere and try to take a picture.
Hold the camera, but it's not okay if we hold the camera though.
Fuck the police.
Can I remind you all that Disney now owns ESPN and ABC?
Yeah,
they bought out everything.
FTP, are you talking about particular channels?
Yes, I won't say their channels, but I will say that there's the two adults that go around.
Will you put it in the chat? Will you put it in the private chat?
I'll have to find the channel again.
You can just say the name. Type the name in the channel.
I didn't even grab.
Can you guys find the irony or the significance, rather? The powers that be that are Disney is one of those things that they were using back in the 40s and 50s during World War II and Korea as propagandists.
It's sad.
Disney
is
always
seeing it.
Disney has always been a fucking government-run operation for ever since then. And look, they're all about programming, and they're all about racial mixing. There's always
personally, but I've never been. I've lived in Florida my entire life, other than a few years I lived in the Carolinas. But I've never been.
Why are adults going there with no kids?
Every time we had a relative come down from up north, we had to go to frickin' Disney with them, like we were on frickin' vacation and shit. It cost fucking arm and a leg to get in there, and you wanted a beer, it fucking go back there. But either way, I've been to that place so many freaking times, and every time I went, I said, that's the last time I'll ever go. And then some other relative will show up and, you got to go to Disney with us. And I'm like, oh, fuck. But Epcot was cool. I liked Epcot. But yeah, you can't go there anywhere and take a picture without people in the background. There's no way possible. You won't find them unless you're up against a wall somewhere, and then there's probably a reflection. But either way, there's nowhere hardly in Florida you can go without taking a picture and having people in the background. So if they pass a law, you're not going to be able to take a picture on the beach, at Disney, anywhere. Not at the restaurant for your birthday party, because you won't be allowed to have a camera in the restaurant, at the pizza joint for your kid's birthday. You know, that's what we're looking at.
Exactly my point, PDF, is that also carries on to the internet now. You know, they've always wanted to destroy internet anonymity, and eventually that will fall.
But they limit our stuff, but they don't limit Disney stuff. Disney stuff sells. Ryan toys sell. But our stuff, not so much.
It's a good point.
You know, it just...
You can't lose the faith of the general public to allow you to persecute them. If you lose the faith of the people and they don't have the faith in you, they're not going to let you destroy them and take their money and put them in jails and tell them you're doing it for the children. So we can't let the public know that they have rights and freedoms. And these people that you're talking about, these First Amendment guys, they're letting people know that they have freedoms and rights, and they don't have to bow down and cower down on their knees. The government don't want that. So they're not going to let our story be told.
Right, yeah, and the censorship and all that goes into play. Yeah, they've been censoring videos ever since Google bought YouTube. Even before then, you know, Facebook and MySpace had a short war, and Facebook won. Yeah, they control every aspect of our lives, from the moment we wake up and we eat McDonald's or whatever. You fill up your gas, you buy your cigarettes and whatever. They run everything in our fucking lives, and they want us all on the same page. And the fucking fact that they got us all COVID scared across the globe and got people to mask up, it tells you the control level, what you're dealing with.
I hear they're dropping it down to 3 feet, so you'll be able to get within 3 feet of people if you're still into that type. I'm serious. They just said it. They said this. I think the head cheese said it.
Was that Texas or Florida?
Oh, I'm in Florida. We didn't ever get really closed down. They shut restaurants and shit down, but we never wore masks, really. I've never been anywhere where they told me I had to wear a mask.
I mean, it's the whole thing is that they got.
Now, wait a minute. I did wear. I lied. See, you caught me in a lie. I did wear a mask a couple times, but that was to keep me from catching the swine flu, and I was real careful. Whenever I got close to the cop, I had my big mask.
Nice play.
3D power, 3D printer power right there.
My whole thing is that they, once I saw that they got the whole world to mask up, it put into perspective the global, control that they have. It really put it into perspective as something that I always was like on the back burner of understanding. But once I saw the whole masking up stuff going, I knew that they really did have that global control at that point.
I was looking for that link in my history of videos, and
it's always the same people, the same power, the same construct of control. It's always the same families of people, and they are worldwide. And it's waking up in that world. If you're a newbie, trying to understand all that is just probably off-putting, honestly. because it took you know, a whole lifetime of, and we're always in the same group of age range. You know, like we're all like you know, late 30 something to 50 or something. It's really you know, one of those things. If you're a newbie, you're gonna wake up into this conversation and you're gonna be like, what? Nobody nobody's on your side at that point once you understand it. You know, it's like 2 + 2 = 4. Once you understand that, you can't go back. You know, you can't unlearn it. What do you think, Yoda? Baby Yoda?
You're muted, Chuck.
I have to say I would agree.
Can you do it in more of like the Star Wars character?
Oh, also something I do have to say is Save the Human is like killing it in the chat. Jeez, nice job, Save the Humans.
He very good mod. He always sticks up
with that stuff. He's a good mod.
Yeah. What the Squidward? Squidward! Oh man. Yeah, I'm just saying everything they should have just stayed indefinitely shut down. I'm sorry, down there in Florida. I don't understand why people can't.
What happened? Did something happen?
Well, I just don't understand why they can't leave the kids alone. Like, I don't get it. The same as you do your stories, you do them on certain people, certain individuals, right?
Right.
The purpose is why are we allowing a place to attract all the kids, but then they also let I know people that have gotten in trouble here and then they go back to Orlando, Florida, or they run back to home. But the fact that you would pick Orlando to go back to, and you're on a list, that's the definition of what parole officer,
predator.
And this predator. When I tell you where he used to work at, it was the JDC Center with kids, right? He's a guard. So the fact that he chose to then go live back down in Orlando, Florida, who okayed that? I mean, who okayed that in South Dakota to say, yeah, you can transfer back down to Orlando and yeah, go ahead. I just saying.
Yeah, because we're a tourist area. This is a tourist state. Kids come and go a lot.
Yeah.
But the problem with that, when you start going to that, you say, well, how can the CPS list 3 and 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds as runaways? Well, the reason that they do that is so they don't have to investigate the foster parent and they can give them another child. So they have listed, and we have documented proof from 10 years ago, 2-year-old was listed as a runaway, never to be found.
There was a guy that said the other day I stumbled across his YouTube page, and he said there is a master list, and you can go on there and get kids from DSS or pretty much DSS. And I'm like, how? I didn't believe it at first. Then he started showing the pictures of the actual website where you can pick your child. Are you fucking kidding me? How's that not shopping, saying we can adopt this kid, this kid, this kid, this age? Which one do you want? What? Sign up as an adoptive parent, and you can pick. How? In what land? And so he gave
There's
the
a
name
page
of the
I
website.
watch. Hey, there's a page I've been watching a long time. It's a CPS Child Protective Service page. He had over 100,000 subscribers. They took his page down. He's got 1,000 something now, but we go in there and watch, and he puts up every day horrific stories about the CPS that will blow your freaking mind. I mean, this is unbelievable that these things are happening, and nobody watches them, though. I mean, you know.
Well, they get silenced. They get pushed out. I mean, and that's the thing, PDF. I don't wish to go on a different tangent than what my channel's about, but you look at what you do and all the people you've met, and you realize that everybody's in it.
I invited Noli D into it one day not too long ago. When she came in there and heard the story, she was on the panel and she was livid instantly because I don't think she'd ever been there, but I sent her a link and she popped in there, and when she seen what the story was about, it blew her mind. I mean, DSS comes in there. Fuck DSS. He comes in there too. So we go into a lot of different types of pages that don't have anything to do with just First Amendment or Op watching. So I have a variety of topics. That's why I say I'm not really an activist. I guess I could be, but I'm not really a First Amendment auditor. I'm not really a carver. I'm an air conditioning installer. That's what I did for 20 fucking years. I installed ductwork, fucking shopping centers. I'm an AC guy, but I do these other things, but that doesn't, I'm just an American. That's why I say that, because you can't list me and group me with one group, because I'm involved in a lot of shit that people don't know about, you know, that's involved in society.
Would you say that it leads you down the rabbit hole? Does doing this open your eyes to just a variety of cop watching, cop blocking, auditing?
No, doing this opens up your eyes to what I've lived my whole fucking life, because this ain't just new. This just didn't start when I picked up a camera. This is shit that's been I've lived this my whole freaking life, dude. This ain't just something that started happening. Like Navin said, oh, I go everywhere. I'm a good person. Well, I guess I'm not a good person, because everywhere I go, people want to fuck with me. I just started making videos. You know what I mean? That's my life. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but it's probably pretty much
about
the
a guy
same.
that made 100 videos. I mean, are you kidding me? Or 170 or 300? Why do you start picking on the guy at 170 videos? That's just kind of weird. But are you against what he's against? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that says a lot about a person's morals, values, and standards. And even a company go as far as to say YouTube, Walt Disney, all these places. Who are they promoting? What channels are they promoting? Oh, they're promoting people that are walking throughout Walt Disney. Those people got 600 people in their room when they go live. You know, you got to be kidding me, dude. It's fucking Walt Disney, but you're going to pack 600 people and everybody wants to watch it. Well, I'm just saying, why?
Yeah, what's up with that?
You have a few too many, and I'm just seeing this.
Then what are they watching? What are they aiming the camera at? What are they pointing the camera at? How long are they holding the camera there?
Exactly. What are they looking at? How it's the way that they're doing it and filming in, and it's what you said. You use your discretion. Well, maybe I said that. I use my discretion in what I'm filming, but you said you walked into some place.
Yeah, at the post office, that beautiful lady was there, and then she was tying her shoe or something. And when I went to turn around, I already knew my camera would have went on her in a not so favorable way. I'm sure she wouldn't have liked it. And so I dropped the camera down to the floor to where I could keep moving. And then I raised it back up against the wall and shined it towards I think there was a display there or something, to where I was hoping if I did get it on her, I went by so fast nobody could see her. But I think ahead like that too. I don't purposely I would definitely not do that. I mean, that's That's not. And little kids, I would try to hold it away. But when someone walks up to you and wants to basically challenge you, what are you doing? Why are you filming me? I don't want to be filmed. No, that's not going to work for me, because you don't get to tell me nothing unless I'm breaking the law. No one does it. You're not my mama. You're not my wife. That's the way
I would like to see people point out more to the public that, hello, you're being recorded every time you go into a Walmart, or any.
They're being recorded by cops.
Well, also by cops. Yeah, license plate readers too. All kinds of different. Every time you step outside of your house, you could be recorded from a fucking satellite.
He called it a license plate reader
in America.
Hey, you called it a license plate reader, but it's really it's the eye in the sky. It watches everything all the time. It's not just a license plate reader, but
take your cell phone
society
down to the store, you went down to the store. Do you realize this is how they're targeting you? If you have warrants, they catch you very quick by your plate number, by your documentation, by your ID, by your insurance. What they claim is their checks and balances is costing you your vehicle, your freedoms.
FTP, that's what I'm saying. Like the satellite system, the 5G, all that's into play. This is how they capture criminals now. Like if you log on with a profile, they're going to catch you with your social medias and stuff like that. All that stuff is into play now.
Right. They use your YouTube against you. They'll take anything you love and use it against you. They'll take your wife and use her as a witness. They will take your kids and question them. They will take bottles out of your, I don't know, your cupboards, your fridge. They'll go in your freezer and look for stuff. There's no rock that they're not willing to turn over and claim that you're doing something wrong or bad. Now, I don't go to your house.
Hey, you know what? Happy Fuck the Cops Day. I got to go. Y'all be safe. I'm out of here.
Hey, PDF, good to chat with you again. It's been a while. And look forward to seeing you on the next one.
Hey, hopefully I'll be up early in the morning and DC won't oversleep and come get me, and we'll be making some videos tomorrow.
Be there.
All right, man.
Yeah, all right, man. Later.
Bye.
Later, PDF.
Later, man. Later, Leo.
We all got to get some sleep. It's like 2 a.m.
Fucking 3:30 here, man. I got to go.
What are we doing?
Later, PDF.
It's a banging panel, but just keep in mind, the whole reason we do this and this whole camera thing that they're getting so trippy about, they do it to us every day and it suits their need. So if it suits my need to keep myself safe and to intimidate them, to leave me alone, the only thing that got them to quit kicking my ass on the room of my floor was when I looked up at the guy after he had tased me, maced me, and everything else, and I'm grabbing onto my bedpost for dear life. And I looked up at the fool and I said, "You do realize you're on camera?" Just dead nothing. He didn't do nothing. He didn't say nothing. He just got this look on his face like, oh shit. And so when he went back in that room filled with mace, that really said a lot. And he even made audible sounds on his body camera. But you're like, he was so desperate to find that footage. He knew I wasn't bullshitting by the way I said it. I said it very calmly and matter-of-factly. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I know stupid people, but I don't know stupid people that do shit on camera. Okay? I mean, you're really taking the cake here for a lawsuit, for your job, you're gonna fuck up your entire life here. Are you really willing to do that? I mean, kind of clearly he was, but I'm gonna tell you something. They're so stupid they think they can get stuff out of the cloud. They can steal the DVR. They can steal the what's on your phone and in your cloud. You can't. You can't get it back. You don't know where it went. But he looked at the camera, and all of a sudden, he wasn't worried about the Wi-Fi. He was worried about the cord, the direct connect that was going into the back of it. He's like, because at that point it's hooked up to the internet and it can go everywhere quickly. So it scared the shit out of him. So
there was an incident involving a cop recently that went viral, right? The situation where a cop uploaded a video to YouTube. Are you aware of this?
Which incident?
I'm not sure I'm accurate on this. I may have to go back and look at this again. But fuck.
The cop uploaded the incident?
No. It was a pedestrian alongside of the incident. I have to look this up again. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm eager to find out as well.
What's up, FTP?
Chilling. Chuck, you've been sitting there silent for like an hour now.
No one will shut the fuck up for 2 seconds so I can say anything.
Well, fucking, what are you doing at 3 a.m.?
Nothing. I just sent my whole live to you.
Oh, did you? Is that why I had like 30, 40?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that. So it was a Chuck raid.
Mm-hmm.
Did they all come in and say Chuck raid or?
Yes. I was live on the small channel, so I only had like, I don't know how many in there, 50 or something. I got quite a few to come over, so that was cool.
Yeah, I wish.
What's up, chat? Go ahead.
Follow me. Which ones do you recognize as being your followers?
Sorry about that, FTP.
At this point, none of them.
Just to jump in real quick, the video that I thought I had was removed from the uploader, so sorry about that.
Yeah, that's not good. That right there pretty much says, you know, whether it got flagged or removed. That was a hot video. You should have, you know, you hit the save button, download it to your playlist.
I could have, you know, I do have OBS and I could have recorded it, but, you know, I didn't. I think it would come up in a conversation. You know, I didn't think that it would be removed, I guess. So my fault. Yeah.
No, and that's fine. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that either, but yeah. OBS
well, I actually thought I had it pulled up, you know, ready to go. But unfortunately that was pulled. So that's what happened. And
all the best stuff goes away really quick.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you don't think what's the best stuff at the time when you're thinking about things. So
it's not the best stuff until you need a good story or realize what happened or what went wrong. See, a live is live and you don't realize how important it is. See, the whole reason I even got to 1,000, right? It wasn't to sit here on these panels. It was to go live for safety while I was doing audits. I do like how quick you can go live, but usually I'll just put in like G or F. You'll find these off the wall titles. It's because you try to go live so quick, you don't even want to make a title. You're just
what's the rest of the story on the video? It was lost, deleted, whatever.
Shit, I can't even remember at this point right now, off the top of my head. Like I had it on a save playlist, and I scrolled down through it, and you know, all the information's gone. So,
so you did save it. Wow. So usually they can't get them to disappear. I have seen a couple disappear, but
right.
Well, maybe YouTube banned it or just took it off, which sucks.
Yeah, they just put some type of code in it and it disappears when they want it to.
You don't even if you type it in the search bar, it's fucking gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's one of those things, I guess.
Yeah, the publisher deleted it.
However it happened, man, it's fucking gone. There is archive websites that I'm gonna have to, dig through that, and I'll do that in the meantime. Anyway, had a great night chatting with a lot of people, even before this stream, and I appreciate talking to all of you. And I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, you do your own live stream, and I always want to make people like. I find that it's been a long time since I've been in your stream, but when I was in there, you're very aligned with a lot of what I think about or feel as a cop watcher.
Look, you ain't gonna lie for me. My streams are, I know enough about this world, and I'm willing to have conversations about it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna upload some drama videos of whatever is talking shit about me at the time, and I'm gonna play some video games. That's kind of like what my streams are going forward towards at the moment. But once the summer comes around, I'll be back out there kayak fishing and musing about the internet and the YouTube all over again. That's my channel in a nutshell. Subscribe or not, I don't care. I'm not doing this for clicks or views, and I'm not trying to get monetized. I do this as a hobby, and fuck off any of you left, right, paradigm fuckers. Dude, fuck off, all of you. Anarchists, I'm willing to talk to. And if you have the cookbook, send it my way.
Cookbook, yeah, okay.
Sounds like a great channel.
Just remember this: the paperback is better than the online version. So it is what it is. A lot of people don't know that the paperback was before the internet. And the paperback, you can actually call 1-800 numbers and get what you needed and order. It was kind of like a catalog.
Yeah, it's a very nuanced circle of people that would know about that. Anyway, I'm out of here, and thank you.
Later, Ghost. Enjoy.
Later, Ghost.
Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Everybody go subscribe to Ghost in prison, whether he said to do it or not. Because I think he's on to something. I don't know. He's a special breed that you kind of have to pick apart what someone's saying to get to know him. You have to press them to figure out who someone is. You can, I don't know. And I'm not saying, like I said, obviously Naven can spot when something's wrong, right? This Naven character, he'll tell you that he's in your room, and he'll be the first one to say that it was messed up. So I hear him when he says that. I just wish a supporter would stay a strong supporter kind of through and through. But Chuck, I'm going to let you talk for as long as you'd like to talk.
I'm good just listening to you, man.
Chuck's got to have something to say today.
Not really. Been a long day. 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, I should have been to sleep 2 hours ago. Trust me, I got yelled at.
Been recording the cops all damn day and night.
What were you doing? Were you live on Cop Watches tonight then?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to. Yeah, I
was on the Chuck Bronson live channel.
I'm gonna go on there and check that one out here. Hold on. Make sure I got that one. I'm sure I do, but no, there's a Chuck Bronson and a live. And I don't have either one. Are you?
Thanks a lot, FTP.
No, dude, that's not right, bro.
And I thought you was my friend.
Listen to me. That's not right. I swear on my life, Chuck, there's no way.
I'm just kidding. It's all good. It happens.
No, it doesn't happen. Obviously, it's on YouTube.
People.
Oh, man. All right.
What's up, Leo Watcher?
jacking off or something.
Leo Watcher must
To
have
that
fell
semi
asleep.
that's parked
You're
out.
muted. He must be
Sleeping.
cooking dinner.
Pornhubbing.
DC, didn't PDF tell you to go to bed?
PDF don't get to tell me to do shit.
You're supposed to be awake at 10 a.m.
I'll be up. I don't sleep like normal folks sleep.
You only get about an hour of sleep?
Well, I about 3 hours, maybe 4 if I'm lucky.
I would have figured I would have put you to sleep by now.
No, it's been entertaining. I really enjoyed listening to PDF gnawing and having bullshit. I knew it wouldn't take much for me to gas the bus a little bit to get him started. Whoa,
I don't know what you're talking about, DC. I have no idea.
You're not supposed to squeeze that thing that hard. You got eyeballs on the end of that thing. It's about to lean on it. Oh, shit. Holy cow. Put some Vaseline on it. Take the swelling down.
He looks good. Chuck Bronson looks good.
Oh, what's your name?
Damn them green lips. Oh my god.
This is kind of weird. Do it again. It might be a glory hole. Yeah.
I like that one.
Got them ears to hold on to. Face fuck the shit out of that thing.
You see? Are you sure you're on the right website? Oh my gosh.
Pornhub.
I was a truck driver one time too. Okay.
Come here, I was wondering if you had a trucker bomb in that truck of yours.
What'd you say, FTB?
I was wondering if you had a trucker bomb in that truck of yours.
No, that's a buddy of mine. We got a little history together, but
no, I was just wondering what was on the floor of the truck. That's all. You didn't show really the floor.
Oh, he had some like McDonald's bags and shit in there. That's why I didn't show the floor. He didn't want me to really video much of the inside because it was dirty. It's been a couple of weeks since he had it detailed and all that crap, you know. He just upgraded turbos on that thing. He got an 80 millimeter turbo in there now. A lot of boost. He said a lot of boost.
Okay, so this guy says I watch a lot of auditors as I work nights in a boiler room with very little going on, and I am starting to pick apart certain auditors.
Follow me. I hope you go check my channel out. Sub to me. I need the subs bad. I hate to sound like a little bitch, but
listen to me. We can pick apart all day long. We can look for the bad. We can look for the good. And I've done it both, right? I've been critical. I've even told people, I've told people online what I think of their skills. And you know what? I think I was wrong in certain cases, and maybe I don't come out and say it. I think I feel like crap. It doesn't matter if you sit in your car and do it. It doesn't matter if you're across the street. It doesn't matter if you drive around. It doesn't matter. Dude, honestly, like I said, if you're in it to support it, you better support it 110%. And you better be forgiving, because we all make mistakes along the way. But we all know what the outline goal is. Now, is there people we don't want in the community?
Yes.
There's some people that don't want those people in the community, don't see a need for them, and they are making it look bad for us because of what and where they're pointing the camera and how they're doing it. Is it for me to judge? I'm just doing me. I do for others but it's hard to take a. I don't know who the fuck they are because I can't run background checks on everybody. I can't. I mean, I suppose you can if you pay a premium subscription for those. I'm not trying to dig into people's backgrounds or once I get their name. I mean, it's good that we have this vetting process. It's just, what am I going to
know what you're saying, F2P, because whenever I was in North Carolina doing the Blind Justice deal, the News Now Charlotte guy walks up to me and he's like, "What's up?" And I didn't know him from Adam's House Cat. I didn't even know he's coming. And the way he was dressed, I was looking for a confrontation. So I was like, "Yo, what's up? We about to do this or what?" You know? And then NC Tyrant Hunter was like, "Hey, what's up? This is such." And then I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then I kind of relaxed with the situation. Then I didn't know his background at all. What I've recently learned about his Chomo experiences. I never really watched a lot of his videos to begin with, but I noticed that he didn't allow people to comment on his videos, and I found it very weird. And I asked him one time before why he didn't, and he was like, "Oh, it's just a personal preference." And I always felt that weird because most auditors allow the comments. So that tipped me off about him a little bit, and I never really watched anything else he put out. And I know for me, I don't watch a lot of channels regularly. Like I'm subscribed to a lot of people, and I just kind of watch a little bit of everything for the most part, but not a lot of much, if that makes sense. And whenever I'm watching something and the person makes me feel some kind of way about it, I may never watch them again. I may even unsubscribe to it for various reasons. But for me, it's a no-go for me when they have some sort of child allegations. I can't support that type stuff. I never have. I never will. I just feel some kind of way about it. I don't care if he was 17 when it happened. It resonates with me a certain kind of way, man. I couldn't deal with it. And I say that as a father. You know, I have 5 kids. Only have 3 at home. My oldest 2 are grown in college and doing their thing. But my kids know, and this is a bad thing, but my kids know not to come to me to tell me like something crazy like that. They would tell their mother. They would never tell me because
they know you'd hurt them.
Yeah, I would serve street justice on them right away. There wouldn't be no, there'd be a court. It'd be my court, not their court. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that. You wouldn't there ain't no call to 911.
Yeah, and I got 2 daughters, so I just it happens to boys too, but more so to girls, you know. And there is no way I could cope with it. I just can't handle that, you know. My youngest boy, he's 11 years old, and he's an outdoorsy type kid. And something we've always done as a family is look for arrowheads. And he is just ate slap up with it. And anytime after a rain, we live on a dirt road, lime rock and sand. You know, we're in Florida. We're in the swamps, basically. And anytime it rains, he'll walk down the dirt road or ride his bike looking for arrowheads. And somebody came, he was at the stop sign from my house. I live quite a piece off of the asphalt road. And he was at the stop sign on his bike, and somebody passed by and
stopped him and wouldn't let him leave, and they called the sheriff. So, hey, there's a kid down here, you know, I'm not sure what's going on, whatever. So the sheriff calls the dispatch. They dispatch a couple deputies out. Excuse me. The deputies know when they get there, they know it's my kid, and they're trying to call me, and I'm on a conference call with my business, and I can't take the call. I don't know the number one. I don't answer numbers I don't know. That's part of the big reason I didn't take the call. The other part, I was handling my business, you know, for my business or whatever. And I gave the number to my wife and told my wife to call, find out what was going, you know, who it was or whatever. And we learn all this stuff. So then the very next day, I just got home from work. It was probably around 4 o'clock, and there's somebody at my gate, and my youngest boy runs out there because, you know, we don't have very many visitors here, and the people that do come here, we know very well. And so he runs out there, and then he runs right back and tells me, it's DCF, Department of Children and Families. And so I have a gate, and they don't come through my gate. They're standing outside my gate, and I have a bunch of dogs, and that kind of keeps them out, you know. The Gatorade man. Anyway, the lady's investigating because my kid was down the road riding bikes, and I explained to her what's going on. You know, what had happened and whatnot. And she's like, okay. There's no problem there. As far as I'm concerned, this is closed. And I said, how did you even know about this? And she told me that the sheriff's office called and told her, or called DCF and reported it. So I called the sheriff. I have his personal cell number. You know, from our dealings in Mayo, our videos up there. So I called him, and I said, listen, you can do what you want to do to me, retaliate against me for my videos and my comments or whatever for YouTube. That's fine, but leave my children and my family alone, or you're going to have more problems than you want. He said, I don't understand what you mean. I said, here, I'll tell you like this. You keep fucking with my kids, and I'm going to fertilize that Liberty tree. And he says, I got to go. I'll call you back. And he's never called me back, but he ain't never fucked with my kids again either. You know, my kids is still doing the same shit they've always done. It's no different. We're very rural here. You know, you don't mess with my babies, you know. I can't imagine, I can't begin to even fathom how these chomos do, whatever you want to call them, predators or whatever, they do what they do. I don't even want to try to comprehend it. It goes, I'm not. There's not going to be a court date for him if it happens to one of my kids. Just saying. They're going to be eating chicken over there tomorrow night.
Here's what pisses me off is when they get 6 months or a year lenient sentences. That pisses me off personally because I thought we paid the police to do their job. And when you see people in higher positions getting a slap on the wrist for atrocious crimes and crimes against kids, that's part of the problem. That right there is a huge problem. And you can turn away from it because you don't want to look at it, but we all know what's going on. And we all know it does have something to do with CPS or children or DSS or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
They got their hand right in it. And I think there's a reason that they're shying away from, someone's got $27 billion. They're a millionaire. They're Bill Gates. They're whoever. These people don't get looked at. They don't really get charged. They're starting to. Every now and then you'll hear about a big dude that gets charged. But by the time they get charged, they have done so much damage to these kids. It's sick.
It's too late. It's really too late.
Fucking late. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think, they talk about rehabilitating these people and stuff, and I don't know what's so rehabilitating about it. I think you should take a ball bat or a tire iron and bash their skull in, try to make a canoe out of their skull with it. Maybe even a 45, though. I think a 45 would be a bit too quick. It needs to be slow and intentional. You know what I mean?
It has to be dealt with, and the cops obviously are not willing to deal with the actual problem, but they are willing to deal street justice out on what appears to be minorities or drug users. I'm not in agreement.
Well, you say FTP, you say minorities. You say minorities. I think the just the general public altogether, the minorities to the cops, we're peasants to them.
Yes.
And especially, I see the cops around here sometimes, not particularly in my area, but over towards Suwannee County, which is the next county over. I see those cops over there. They target the lower income people when they pull their vehicles over and stuff like that. Like, oh, they can't, like, it has a exhaust leak on their truck, or maybe mismatched paint doors or something like that. They go, well, they can't afford to take care of their vehicle. There's no way they can afford to keep their insurance, or they're doing drug. They just get through in a certain class, and the cops harass those people.
I was recording that exact thing tonight. You got two cops sitting a block away from an apartment complex, and any car that pulls out, they pull them over.
Yeah, they're running some kind of intel bullshit.
Yep.
Then
10 other cops are at the other end of town sitting out by the hotels, and then they do the exact same thing. They wait for somebody to pull in the hotel, only be there for a few minutes and then leave. They pull that car over. If you watched one of my last videos, it just happened. Exact same.
I was the same way with me. And when you catch them targeting the uglier vehicles, you start knowing, because you let how many of them pass by that were probably doing the same miles per hour in the rich cars. I'm sorry, the more expensive cars. You didn't care. You just kept letting them roll on by. But boy, when that guy came, he really peeled out quick. And it was like, you knew. Either that or something came back on his plate. A red flag, something I don't know about, but I don't know. Was he going a little fast? Sure, he was going a little fast, but then to take him to jail for speeding, I was flabbergasted. But Chuck, if you're seeing the same thing, look, it's against the poor people, so it isn't anymore about minorities. I feel like I'm a targeted individual because I don't make six figures, and so nothing's going to change for me. Therefore, there is a war. There is a battle of rich versus poor. So when they say out of the restaurants and into the streets, when Cut the Plastic says that, I greatly get what he's saying. Get your ass out of the restaurants and start walking with us. Be one of us. See how it is. See how the other half live. Meet the other half. And realize that we're all one. I do your jobs. I work for you. Now you got to work for me. You don't just get to sit in a nice restaurant eating lobster and fish and shrimp cocktail every night while we're out here, again, fighting and filming and for your rights. We stand up for you. What if it was you getting targeted every day? It's no comparison, though. They wouldn't understand it. They go eat. When they get pulled over, they don't even get messed with. They get written the ticket and they go home. And they go home to their families. Why is it
very reminiscent of Fight Club. We make your meals and we put out the fires and we sling bullets. Isn't that the same rhetoric that you're toting?
Yeah. It's kind of the same. I haven't really seen Fight Club. Like,
what? Fuck the Police has never seen Fight Club?
I don't believe I've seen Fight Club. No.
Don't feel bad. I've never seen it either.
What the hell, man? Tyler comes in and hangs out in my live all the time.
I don't watch TV.
Fuck the Police has never seen Fight Club. Okay.
So you're going under this presumptive notion that I have cable.
I mean, like,
or
that movie's 15, 16, 18 years old or something like that.
Fight Club. I mean, the name sounds familiar, but I'm drawing a blank. I'm not seeing it at all.
Interesting.
No, I'd have to look it up. I don't know. Who's all in it?
Brad Pitt and what's the guy's name? Edward something. Edward Norton.
I recognize Brad Pitt name. Fight Club. I just can't. Where does it take place at?
Anywhere USA.
Oh shit.
Funny too. He's right though. That's where it takes place.
Anywhere USA. All right.
I know that movie because it's sunk deep into my heart.
Hey, and that was the other point I wanted to make to DC accuracy. Okay, that's the perfect point. The people here see me in town and wave and tell me, hey, YouTube man. Dude, the point is here, DC, you don't have control over who walks up to you and says hi. I've had military, I've had policemen, I've had all sorts of people walk up to me, right? I don't know who they all are. Sorry, wish I could vet you all, but I can't.
You mean sorry? Aren't you Canadian?
No.
You must be like almost Canadian, which would be like somewhere in the Dakotas, probably.
Oh yeah, South Dakota. Sioux Falls. But
I live in a small town, though. FTP. I'm not in a big area. I'm in a small town. The police force here is like 12 deputies, including the sheriff. Everybody knows everybody here. If they don't know you, they know somebody that does know you.
I know of the good old boy justice system of Florida, by the way, DC.
Yes,
I know. I definitely know about it. I was a part of it.
Look at what they did to Ian. DC, did you ever know who Ian McGuire was?
Yes.
How did you feel about him?
I didn't watch a lot of his videos. Ian was in jail right near the end of his deal of whenever I started in the movement, watching and stuff like that.
So
I haven't even been auditing a year yet. My first audit was the spray paint audit.
That was your first audit?
Very first audit. When I was inside,
you got initiated quick.
Yes.
No way.
When I was in that pizza shop and my camera was the only one recording, it was on the tripod sitting on the table. And I was the only one in there recording. I had 3 people in my chat. And I remember 3 people watching my live stream. I remember exactly who those 3 people were. It was Bayou Bandit, Grandma Pam, and my wife. That's all that was in my feed. That was it. Just those 3 people. And
Poor Farmer got me to go over there.
Yep, PDF and My Own You shut their live down and was telling everybody, hey, go to DC Accuracy's channel and subscribe to his channel. PDF is the real reason I have the little old 1,000 subscribers that I have. I'm grateful for him. He's promoting my page. He's helped me out a lot.
And now you're famous. Everybody recognizes you.
I am not famous. I am not. I got 1,140 something subscribers. I'm not Chuck Bronson or Rogue Nation or FTP.
At least you're mobile. At least you're mobile now.
Yeah. I've always been mobile, but I have a family, and my family comes first, So sometimes that keeps me from going out. Like, we don't have all the action here like other places. It's very boring here. To get good action, I have to travel 2 hours to go to Jacksonville. There's good footage over there. It has to be in the daytime, while my kids are gone at school.
Weather's got to be right. Yeah, get you.
You know what I'm saying? It's just there's a lot of variables there, so I really don't get the real great content like the night cop watches and stuff. Very seldom do I get to do those, which I would like to do more of those. But.
So you're saying you're out in the middle of nowhere and you need to get somewhere where there's action.
Correct.
And there's Jacksonville, you got Orlando. Maybe if you go a little further, you might get Tampa Bay. But you got all that Cocoa Beach from the south of Jacksonville. All that's police act. The whole state of Florida is nothing but a hive of fucking authoritarian police activity. I mean, road pirates are everywhere. State, county,
I live
city.
on the Gulf Coast, though. I'm right in the Big Bend of the Gulf Coast. So for me to get to Tallahassee, it's an hour and a half. Jacksonville's 2 hours. St. Augustine is 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours. Orlando's going to be 2.5, 3 hours. Tampa's going to be 4.5, 5 hours. I'm in the woods.
You're in the Hickville, like close to the border. Yeah.
I think one thing I learned over time, I just relaxed. And I learned that it's not so important. It is important to go out every night, but it's not. Don't rush it. It's not about always being on the action every night. I know Chuck. I think I heard that. I'm not sure if that was, he would say no. It's very important, very active. Driving around for 6 hours a night is taxing, not only financially, physically, emotionally, being on the scenes, going through what they go through, knowing that someone just got their house shot up. You're basically
I hear you.
on the front lines.
I've been doing it every day for almost damn 3 years, 7 days a week.
I've audited with some pretty big name auditors. I mean, PDF, My Own You, Rogue Nation, Blind Justice, NC Tyrant Hunter, Carolina Auditor, Swamp Fox. I mean, CFW Fort Worth, Carolina and Fort Worth. I'm fixing to go back to Texas actually this in a couple days, and we're gonna link up and do some more. I've been doing my part, to maintain. Just getting the content every night is not going to happen here. Everything, all these trips that I've made, all these other states I've been to, Texas, Arkansas, North Carolina, everything's been out of my pocket. I haven't received a dime from YouTube. No donations, none of that. It's all been out of my pocket. So when you're talking about taxing and expensive, I can agree with that. I agree.
Yeah, and there is nowhere to turn to say, hey, I need help. And I got mad one time and I was like, where is everybody? And what I mean by that is when you really truly turn around and you look at how much you've lost, and the felonies and the charges and the astronomical amount of cars and stuff that's been taken from you over the years, the fact that you would consider yourself in a lower class of people anyways, it's like weird. It's like, do you do it for the respect? Do you do it for teaching the cops a lesson? Do you do it for revenge? Do you do it for the love of I guess cop watch?
What is your motivation, FTP?
I think it's because of how wrong I see the system. I see the road pirating. I used to think it was a joke when someone stood out there and said, they'd hold up a sign and say, speed trap ahead. And I was like, ha, 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 that's the funniest shit I've ever seen, right? And then I started realizing why they were doing it. So you can see that sign and think, oh, no big deal. But now I get it. Because people go to jail, prison, get shot. I've seen entire families of Native people sprawled out on the concrete. Little kids taken out of cars while they're busy searching for over a half an hour. They come up with nothing. They let them all load back up in the car and go. The injustice of how you treat a native or a hoopty car or a ghettoed out car because they're poor or missing a windshield or a brake light or whatever. But you don't do that. The same is not applied to the rich people.
Yeah, if you're driving around an old busted hoopty, anything more than 10 years old is a suspect on any fucking cop's radar. Absolutely.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And they love that social economics. They know they can bust the Lamborghini driver for speeding. He can pay the ticket, and they're going to give it to him. For the rest of us, we're left to, how am I going to feed my family after, you take $200?
Actually, the Lamborghini driver is going to pay a fucking attorney to make it disappear. That's how that works.
Yeah,
but I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Socioeconomics play greatly in part of this. And if there's ever a cop that ever grew up in a situation like that, wouldn't they be like more attuned to be like, hey, I'm gonna let you slide on this or that?
They're trained differently.
Let's be totally honest here. Let's say this guy Eric Garner, he was busy selling Lucy cigarettes, 25-cent cigarettes, and that's what he was getting in trouble from. Tax, evasion or whatever you want to call it, 25 cents is what you're begrudging that guy. When you know for a fact, way back in the day, if you watch the mob boss movies and that's what they did, you're hustling cigarettes and booze. That's everybody since time began. Isn't it always been tobacco since the beginning? Yeah, that was Eric Garner that got choked out in New York.
Yeah.
And I don't want to keep ragging onto the same guy, right? It's the point that he was poor. I think he's
what?
He's selling something that is in a.
Did you just say that Reagan was poor?
That what the fuck? Eric Garner. The fact that he's standing there trying to make money or feed his family or in his community trying to support
25 cents at a time. I mean, woo.
Yeah, what's the dude gonna do? Come on. Loitering? What you don't want to see him there anymore? What?
I know.
It's middle of New York. That place is a cesspool. Have you ever been there?
Some of them's been that some of the cops was raised up through that. Could they not see through that? And the answer is no, they can't. The institution of police accountability, well, not accountability, but the school and the other officers, the atmosphere inside the police departments, everybody is out to get you. They say everything in the name of, officer safety or whatever. But what about people's safety? They're the bastards with the guns and killing people.
I've been saying that for a long time. But back to the Eric story, in my opinion, I don't think it had anything to do with the cigarettes. I think that's all they could make up at the end after the fact.
What was it, Chuck?
I don't know, but I don't think that would have happened just for the cigarettes. So
this is what happened. I'm going to tell you what happened.
I think that's all they come up with after the fact.
He had a confrontation.
They made up.
He had a confrontation with one of those officers was there. He smarted off to him one time and got away with some bullshit, and they couldn't charge him with anything. And now they had something better they could charge him with, just some little bullshit stuff to get him wrapped up in the system. It's the stereotyping. Once a cop,
this wasn't wrapping him up in the situation. No, they didn't wrap up in the situation. They murdered him on the street in front of fucking people that were recording. And then again, it played out in Minneapolis.
Yes,
with George Floyd.
So now I say George Floyd. So you have to pay Eric Garner the same as you have to pay George Floyd. There's no fucking difference.
I agree.
Wrong is wrong. Right is right. If it didn't look right, it's wrong. Yeah, I'm telling you.
In the age of hoaxes and conspiracy theories, false flags, and all this shit, certainly, would you consider that it was a staged event?
I can't come to that conclusion.
Hell no.
Both of them, for Eric and George, that they were just things to take our mind off of.
You think that
country issues?
No way.
You think that it happened just George Floyd and Gray and whatever that chick is in Louisville?
Breonna Taylor in Texas.
Yeah.
My God.
Do you think that it's just enclosed into that 3-year, 4-year framework? Like these things have been playing out for decades.
Are they? Well, here's the point. Are they trying to piss us off? Is it on purpose to see how far they can do stuff around us to see if we're awake or not? Are they trying to dumb us down and then testing the dumbing down effect?
It's a control issue. They want to be in control of everything. Over in Jacksonville, there's been an ongoing case where the cops tried to raid this couple's house. They didn't announce themselves or anything. They was beating on the door, like trying to get the door open, and the girl's on the phone with 911, telling 911 somebody's trying to break in their house. And the cop comes through the door, did not identify himself, and she shoots the cop in the chest in the bulletproof vest. They lock her ass up and get her for attempt to murder on a cop. Well, her attorneys in the I want to say it's the ACL,
ACLU. Yeah,
they're involved with it, and then there's one that has 3 letters, abbreviation or synonym for their name. They're involved with it. I think it's American Civil Liberties or something like that. They finally got the girl a bond, and she got out of jail, waiting trial now. All the cop videos, body cam videos and everything, shows the same thing that she's saying. She literally was pleading for her life to get out of jail, and they finally got her a bond, and she got out. But it's still ongoing. I've been watching.
What is this case? If you have knowledge of this, certainly you could shed light and provide a link or two.
It's in Jacksonville, Florida. I've been getting my information from the News for Jacks.
Okay, so the news is one of these aspects that we should discuss, and the news is mainstream media controlled. And if you know who controls that, do you really
trust? There is an issue there.
Do you really
There
trust?
is an issue there, but that's what I got for now.
Do you trust the information that you're given?
No, not 100%. I do not.
And so you have to, if it's a court case related, and you're only going to find out the transcripts after the case is over. Then it becomes like public knowledge, and I think that some. When you're arrested, your mugshot can be posted, and that's public knowledge. But is this the same? After the fact, are they putting that forth? And is that what you're trusting for information? Is the media, or are you basing your information off of what you've seen, read, like you would be a jury member? As far as evidence goes.
Well, the comments that I shared about the gal that shot the cop is what I've seen from the just from the news. I don't have any insider information or any police reports or anything like that, and I do know the damn news will spin the story for the cops. I'm aware of all that kind of shit.
Here's something for you guys. Check this out. It's looking kind of funny, but I see this happen to people every day of the week.
I just posted a link in the chat.
Hold on. Something ain't right.
The sound or something.
Hold on.
Streaming ain't easy, y'all. I know for a fact.
Gotta watch a fucking ad or what?
Please rate your what? Experience? Right? Oh, ad. That was bad.
So when I go full screen, it like does something stupid and zooms in.
You have to do control and mouse wheel downwards, back towards you.
I don't know how the hell it got like that.
You have to. What you've done is enlarged your screen, and what you need to do is hold down.
I just don't know how it got enlarged. Is what I'm saying.
Well,
You hit F1, F2, F3.
Fumbling around on YouTube. I do these things all the time myself, and I've
You figure as much as you do, Chuck, you'd be able to be right on top of that and get that up there for us.
Well, and that's why I'm giving him the advice. Back to what you've done is enlarged your viewing screen, and you need to dial that back.
See, I don't know. It might be in full screen too. It might be in theater mode, view, whatever.
Don't trust me then. Don't trust me.
No, I trust you. It's probably the Zoom. DC.
Yes.
Okay, if I can remember this. I've been trying to hold on to this for like 10 minutes. You alluded to the fact that cops, when they pull you over, what was it? When they get their conviction. Okay, so we're alluding to the fact that Eric Garner didn't get the conviction, or maybe he was convicted previously for something. They didn't get their conviction. Now they're pissed off at him.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
That's the point.
Okay, I think I got it ready now.
Okay, go ahead.
It happens a lot.
The point is, you're right on point that they come back later for retribution against you, your family, and your heirs.
Yeah.
But how wrong is that? I mean, how petty can we really be?
Get
I don't
12
know.
here now.
Pull your shirt up and spin around so we can see.
This was on the 6th.
Get the lieutenant here now.
Walk backwards. Keep walking. Keep walking.
What was the probable cause for this stop?
Walk left. Left.
That didn't look good.
What's up, everybody?
So
I'm
they
being
pulled you
stalked and
over,
followed by
Bronson?
Salazar.
Listen, yep.
He's got a protection order against me, and he's been stalking me and following me, and he's doing it right now.
And there's a cop that lives in the town that I live in, and he's got a protection order against me to try to stop me from recording the cops here.
35. How do you get a protection order against the cops?
Big
How
Daddy
does that
News,
work?
no?
I see him right behind me.
The cop has the protection order against.
Wait, pause the video. Pause the video. How does one get protection against the cops for surveillance?
I've heard of somebody getting a protection order against the entire police department. Somehow it was done, and they basically couldn't touch him.
It seems kind of far-fetched to me, and can you understand why?
Oh, definitely.
It seems out of the ordinary, does it not?
Yep, it's out of the ordinary for a cop to fear for his life and need a protection order against the camera guy.
Yeah,
it's a camera.
video recording.
News, would they do that?
Say again to FCP.
If it's the news, are they in fear for their life? Can they claim that? No. They deal with the news every day. That's fine. That camera's fine because they're pushing out the narrative of what happened in that incident.
Exactly.
Well, they're given the narrative that the police gave them.
If they go against, guess what happens? They get off. The news person goes missing.
Hear the turn signal here. These two cops followed us for about 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yep. We have the whole thing recorded.
This is your footage?
Why was they following you to begin with?
I was with Mile High Medic in his car. We don't know because this cop that has this protection order against me, he's in the car on the right. And we don't really know.
Did they arrest you?
Watch and find out.
Oh, shit. Let me click the video too, the ad. Watch the whole ad. Where's the volume? Somebody turn the volume up.
It's good.
It's just the scanner you can hear so far.
Right now, passenger. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Show me your fucking hands right now.
That's really aggressive.
Timothy McVeigh.
Just wait and watch. They do this shit to fucking thousands of people every day in every state across this country. Watch.
Show me your hands.
Those are all guns fucking drawn, dude.
Yep. That's how I get treated every time.
Who you are. Obviously.
At one point, there's like fucking 6 or 8 of them, all guns drawn. Our cops got us pulled over. We don't have no weapons on us, no nothing.
You were in this car?
Yeah, I'm in the passenger seat.
This is you recording.
That's right. This camera is there's 3 or 4 cameras that you'll see, but this one right here in the passenger seat, that's me.
Interesting. Okay.
They're gonna get the driver out, then they'll get me out. Just watch.
The way the police officer approached the driver aggressively, get out of the car!
It's
that
off.
seems pretty fucking
Yeah, and he's a medic.
Who's a medic? The driver or the police? Okay.
Next unit, come to the middle. We're gonna need the contact and cover right here.
They're talking on the scanner, and that's them behind us.
I hear it. I want to hear it.
Both hands outside the car. Good. Just for an order. Put down your phone. Keep both hands out. Both visible.
How do you know you were recording?
They were going to be 546
Put down your phone.
Yeah, because he's recording, I'm recording. I set one on the dash. The dash cams are recording. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not sticking my fucking hands out the car. Fuck them.
831 and 21.
I'm like, why are they acting all fucking crazy and stupid?
What do you mean by that?
They got guns on us and shit right off the bat for no reason. Fuck that, man. But I pushed out because they threatened the dog was going to eat me, so I said fuck it and stuck my hands out.
Wait. You said that.
Now with both hands outside the car.
That's what was going through my mind at the time, you know.
From the outside of the car.
My seatbelt is on.
Take it off with your left hand.
They're straight up acting like they're gonna shoot you, dude. Like it's a felony stop.
Both hands up.
It is a fucking felony stop.
Hands up your head.
A few more steps.
That is a fucking felony stop.
Step. Sorry. It's gonna be worth it.
Face away from us.
Passenger, hands out the window.
Hey, face away from us now.
Passenger, hands out the window.
My balls it.
Sir, if you guys don't comply, we'll send
That was me.
We don't want to have to do that. Turn to your
That
left.
was funny.
Well, it's because I kept taking my hand and fixing my mask and shit, and they kept getting pissed. So I'm like, my balls itch.
Young driver, turn to your left. Face away from us. Thank you. Now take a couple steps backwards, keeping your hands above your head. Grab the back of your sweatshirt, pull it up so we can see your waistband. There you, no.
No.
Actually, he did a great job recording. Keeping his camera on point.
He did a great job of fucking.
Over your head.
Oh my god! Are you really kidding me right now?
Backwards. Back. Stop.
0031936160.
Hands over your head.
Back. Stop. Get on your knees. On your knees with your hands up.
Vehicle up ahead, you guys need to get out of the way.
There's more cops still pulling up. They got the whole block blocked off.
On here.
We got lieutenants, sergeants, everybody.
Assisting us at 131 Berwick. There's a couple troopers there, so.
So they just took his fucking phone and shut his camera off.
41. We're stable here. Here, a subject supposedly is gone. And then the other male, he's rehabilitated. So
You need to come up with something to put on your phone and screen to record when you can't cut that shit off.
Passenger with the free hand, open the car door from the outside. Open the door, keep your hands out. Open the door, open it more. Step out of the vehicle, face away from us.
Are you gonna unhook my seatbelt?
I said, "Are you gonna unhook my seatbelt?" And he said, "Yes." But I'm like, you know,
that was fucked up.
Oh,
shit.
Stop.
Get 12 here now.
Your left hand, pull your shirt up and spin around so we can see your waist.
12 is the lieutenant.
Get the lieutenant here now.
That's her badge number, the one that was on that night.
So what was the probable cause for this stop?
She's already back there, far left. That last car.
Oh, really?
Keep walking left.
203.
Stop.
All your body cams on?
They're all fucking shitting a brick because it's me at this point. The only person that knew it was me was
Me or the other guy?
Walk backwards. Keep your hands above your head.
the cop that had the PO, or yeah, that has the protection order against me. He was the only one that knew it was me in
Like
that
I
car.
said, people, this is Salazar.
Keep walking backwards.
And his name's Salazar.
Back.
This is Salazar. Still harassing me.
Clearly, yeah, I'd say clear harassment, clear retaliation, unless.
Wait. This is your video?
It's my video, yeah, from the 6th
Yeah,
of this month.
Okay.
Why did you have to
still no
re-record
probable
over?
So they did change it for 20 minutes?
Can you
What?
pause the video for a minute? Because I have a question.
I already did.
If you're recording this video and you upload it to video, why are you getting advertisements
What do you mean?
on something that you're privately
I don't
showing
know.
on-
I've always thought that was stupid, and I think it's bullshit.
You get the YouTube Premium, you don't have fucking commercials, man.
Oh, that is probably why. Well, no, because I'm still watching. But here, I used to have premium, but I don't have premium right now. That's what it comes down to. I did have premium, but I lost it. Like, I don't know.
It was just like
It was on an old card or something, and I don't know. I don't have it now.
old card.
Off of the payment.
Super chat. Pay for that.
I don't want to argue. I'm just trying to understand. I don't want to have to go FOIA body cams and get police reports. If you had probable cause, you had probable cause.
This is you?
Yes,
This is you.
talking to the sergeant.
You weren't the driver. The officer can explain it to the driver.
Okay.
Can I find this on your channel without
What's the probable
Yep.
cause?
Yeah.
You can see the fucking title at the top.
BIES.
Chuck Bronson.
You know,
How
this is why
how do I know
have
that's
to
you
record.
though?
You know, this is why
You can hear his voice.
right?
You can see my fucking icon watermark at the bottom right.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me that's you.
This is why I have to do it. You guys are
Well,
running
I don't
around
give a
pulling
fuck what
people
you
over
think. I
without
mean, if you don't think it's
probable
me,
cause,
whatever.
without RAS.
Go fuck yourself, for all I care.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, you don't
You
have
think
to
the
go to
FBI is
that
going to be okay with
extreme.
this?
I'm just saying.
No, they're not. I've already
But
met with you. You're out of your
understand
mind.
my skepticism,
You're a
don't you?
deranged lunatic. So what was the probable cause for pulling us over, Servies? Huh?
You're
Why can't
saying
you just
this is
answer it?
you,
When's
and
the
you're
report
not,
gonna be finished? Can I go to the
putting
PD now and pick
your
it up?
face out there.
He was Yoda earlier.
Put my face out there every fucking night. What are you talking about?
You're gonna fucking lie on that report under oath.
I haven't
I
seen
dare
your
you
face.
to do it. Lie. Why don't you watch my last video? What happened to the people in Anderson? Looks like some cops are gonna get fired here too. Fucking piece of shit, fucking bitch, dirtbag, fucking cops.
If you think that's somebody other than Chuck Bronson, whatever. I ain't got time.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know because this could be he could be hijacking somebody
Blah,
else's
blah,
work.
blah, blah. This is my channel, fucking dumbass.
I don't know that for sure.
There in the beginning.
Prove to me this your channel.
You see where it says manage videos and customize channel and join?
Show me a link in the private chat right now.
What do you mean show you the link?
Yeah,
send him your link. To
I don't have
Bronson's
I don't have a problem doing it on my end.
Anybody could send you my link, so what the fuck would that prove? Doesn't even make sense.
It'll prove to me that you are the channel owner, for one.
How? Anybody can go send you a link to my channel.
But you and only you can fucking send me a link to your channel right now.
Oh, really? Over my head, then.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay.
How the hell am I all of a sudden like freaking in desktop?
Because I have my litmus test, dude.
Hell?
Yeah. And you're not passing.
You realize this is Chuck, right?
I don't give a shit who his name is.
This guy drunk or something?
I think the
Chuck
Ghost in prison.
Chuck, you don't have any fucking influence over me at all. You
I
know
don't
that.
want to have influence over you. What are you talking about?
I'm asking you to prove yourself to me in a litmus test of showdown, right? And you're failing.
I know, because I don't give a fuck. I'll fail then. What would you do?
Good. Okay.
Ghost, are you drunk? Did you run out of shit to drink?
See what?
Did you run out of shit to drink?
No, sir.
I hate sounding like this. But you realize who I know, right? People like James Freeman. Do you know who James Freeman is?
James Freeman, the guy that alters photos for people that want a meme. That James Freeman?
Huh?
I don't recall ever doing that.
Are we talking different James Freemans?
The one that fights for your rights, your freedoms. He travels around. He videotapes police officers. Same as Chuck Bronson. He bow. Clash with bow.
Why should I take Charles Bronson?
Chuck
as any kind of credibility. Why should I trust Charles Bronson?
You shouldn't.
Credibility?
You shouldn't. You're right, Ghost. You should not. You really shouldn't.
That is Chuck, and that is Chuck's voice.
Yeah, but how do I know that? I've never met the guy.
He opened his camera earlier.
Show your face, Chuck. Show your face now, Chuck.
Doesn't even know what the fuck Chuck looks
I
like.
got no sound. What the fuck's going on here? Hold on.
What's up, Bird?
I'm trying to fix shit.
But anyways, you don't even know what the fuck
Just
I look like.
cracking off on Paulie Crispy's channel right now.
It doesn't even matter what you look like. It doesn't matter what you look like. It's about what you're
All right,
talking
hold on.
about.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second to fix my shit.
Okay, here, I'll start my camera. There, is that better?
There's Chuck.
Who the fuck I am?
Look at the cameras in the background. The camera's probably worth $1,000, $2,000.
That makes this all better. How?
Do what?
Because
it's him. That's Chuck.
Now what? You want to see my dick too?
Yeah.
Whip it up. All right, no, I'm just kidding. Chuck might actually do that.
What do you know, Chuck? This is where it's gonna go now. What the fuck do you know, Chuck?
I don't know nothing now. You ghost in the prison, just erase my entire brain.
Fuck yeah. Never start from the beginning. What do you know?
Nice.
Please, let's not do this shit again.
What's your name, your parents, and your social security number at this point?
What the fuck happened to Chuck?
I just showed you guys a video of what I know, you know? And it's everything you guys were talking about, too. You know,
Did you guys all see the shit show tonight?
What's up, Bird?
Did you guys see the shit show tonight?
Every night.
Oh, dude, it's brutal, dude. Like, who let me on the internet? That's all I gotta ask.
Why does everybody hate Bird so bad?
Because I strike fear in the hearts of scammers everywhere.
Who are the scammers in your peripheral?
Right now, we're dealing with the Polly Crispy Misty Reardon scam, where it appears more like Misty Reardon scam Polly. He probably thought he was going to get some pussy or something, you know. But he did all the scamming for her, dude. Now they're all arguing about the police report right now. Like, this is the worst police report ever. Like, yeah, probably because it made you look like a scammer. You know, like, yeah, it's good shit. So that's what we're dealing with right now.
Are you like the TMZ of YouTube or what?
Dude, I mean, there seems to be lots of TMZs of YouTube lately.
There is a couple. There is a couple.
Okay. All right. I feel you.
Like what you guys got to know is that for me, it's not about the TMZ or the shenanigans or the drama or the fucking whole, Gossip Girl scenarios that we continue to see play out. For me, it's just about shitting on everything. You know what I mean? Like, the more things that I can shit on, dude, the better I feel about my life.
Why do you want to shit on people, though?
Well, let me tell you why I want to shit on people. Because there are a lot of people out there right now that are making hardworking patriots like Chuck Bronson, FTP, myself, okay? And they're making us look fucking horrible because they're constantly getting involved with fucking criminal fucking bullshit and scams and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, when you're watching people infiltrate into the 1A community and then utilize the support of it to fundraise for things that are fucking criminal, you know, it don't make any fucking sense to me.
Well, certainly I'm looking at those aspects as well, and I have to question all of you because I'm looking at the same thing that you are. So where do we stand?
So hold on. So the same thing I am what? That I'm a scammer?
No, you're on board with FTP like I am. But, I have to question, like, what are your motivations? Why are you here? What do you know?
My motivations are strictly, I mean, it's pretty easy, dude. Here's a basic concept. Transparency and righteousness.
Let's talk about transparency real quick.
Absolutely.
I have my face here. Where's yours? How about that transparency?
Bam.
Okay, good. Let's go from there.
So, as far as transparency goes, dude, this is the thing. If we find out, okay, that there's a lack of transparency, say like, and Chuck gets mad at me about some of my stances with some of these chomos and shit that run around YouTube, because he believes in the whole thing of we should all love each other, fuck, people's past, like, let's just go ahead and move forward with the movement. I'm on some, I think that those that I surround myself with should be held to a higher standard. Why? Because I hold officers to a higher standard. And how the fuck am I going to hold someone to a standard that I'm not holding myself and my friends to? That's important to me. And I think that the lack of transparency, especially in our first A community, is essential, because we can't be screaming that we want fucking government accountability and transparency and then turn around and then fucking, conceal and discreet fucking deception.
What do you mean by this? I'm not.
What do I mean by this is that check this out. It's like if you know that so and so has fucking raped kids and or is currently under investigation for raping kids, and then you decide to go hang out with them, I'm probably going to say something about it because it's, transparency, right? Like, we all want to know that the fucking dude that you're hanging out with is a diddler. Okay, just like if that guy was scamming people, right, out of a bunch of fucking hard-earned money under a false pretense or a false narrative, I would say that we would hold them to a higher standard, and that higher standard means that they would be publicly chastised. You guys seen it happen with some of the people that I've
and if you're calling out those people that are shamefully and part of that fucking criminal network where they've done their time, would you show your face against their face?
Interesting. So let's talk about that. Would I show my shit against someone like Beware Mouse, who, even though he hasn't committed another crime,
know about Beware Mouse?
Yeah, so he hasn't committed a crime in 20 fucking years, right? But he still victim blames. I say absolutely, transparency says that I go against that, and I say quit victim shaming. That is not okay. And like, we actually looked at Mouse's handwritten confession, right? That's a stream that we actually evaluated and looked into.
Shit,
and the funny thing is, when you get down to the handwritten confession, no more is it an allegation or a misconception. It's his own admissions, right? So now we get to transparency.